there. Hello. How you doing? Welcome. Panic. Moon sure is looking good today. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. Welcome to me. I'm good. I'm hi. Hello. How you doing? I was thinking I would maybe do some art today. But then I was woken up very early this morning by all the fire alarms in our apartment building going off. And I was like, and then they stopped. And I was like, oh, okay, false alarm. I'm not. I wish. So all the alarms went off, and I was like, and it startled me awake. But then they stopped. I was like, oh, false alarm. And then they went off again, and again, and again. And I checked my email, and the management of our building sent out an email. I shit you not. This morning, saying that they were doing inspections of the fire alarm system and tests. They gave us literally 5 minutes notice during the morning, and like, yeah, you know, there's worse things. Honestly, I'm not even mad. It was funny, but I'm like very out of sorts today. So I was like, fuck using my brain 3% and drawing Metal Gear. I'm using my brain way more percent, but in a different way, and do some Majora. Because what I do when the fire alarm goes off is check my email. No, I mean it's because if it was on and stayed on, I would have gone outside. It's the fact that it kept turning off, and then it would be off for like 5-10 minutes, and then turn back on. Where I was like, this doesn't seem normal. So yeah. I don't know if that's a shitty landlord thing or just like hey, welcome to Texas. Landlords don't have to give you advance notice for shit. We'll see. I don't know. But anyway, hi. I'm just feel like I need to give a little bit of context why I'm like extra loopy today. So I was like, give me that 3 a.m. Animal Crossing music. That's the vibe. So I wanted to do more Majora, and I said, fuck it. And also I figure if I'm doing this through Archipelago, it's a solo, but I'm still doing it through Archipelago. So if I'm like, hey, you know what, chat? The seed's been mean. I need to lie down. I'm just gonna hack in Fierce Deity and all the masks, and let's just, like, it's part of what I love about Archipelago. I like having that peace of mind of knowing, like, I have a button I can slap to be like, let me finish the seed. So, got nothing on my landlord, yeah. It's both. It's both. Okay, from work, his tails were missing? Oh my god, I've seen that, yeah. Yeah. No nap? I've never been a napper. I don't know. I feel like every time in my life I've had some sort of a nap, I feel less rested afterwards. At that point, I'd rather just like stay up and then go to bed early and get caught up the next day. Plays game 60 FPS. It's solid though. It's so nice. It's how I feel when I first played Ship of Arcinian for Ocarina. It's like, makes it hard to go back, or hard to go to like other emulators and other tools and stuff. This recomp is solid, and now that I've like looked into like the Archipelago server, I've seen what they're working on, and it's a very exciting time. There's a lot of cool things being made. Like, it's only been a few months since the recomp added mod support, and there's already tons of mods and stuff on there. So, it's pretty cool. I have not checked out 2-Ship yet. Honestly, it's got a tough act to follow, because the recomp's been so good. But I am very excited about 2-Ship. Just because I really like... It was like a special fork that we were using, but when we did multiplayer ship with Ocarina, where we could see each other's player models, like, that's so fun to do a shared multi-world where you can actually see each other's characters. And the other multiplayer things I've seen from Majora, or even other Ocarina, they just give you like a little like indicator of where they are, but not like actual models and stuff. So yeah, a short 12-hour nap, yeah. Hacking in BK mode would be fun. I would have to remove stuff from my seed, which I don't think you can do. So, yeah. Do you ever keep music all stream apart from art streams? What do you mean by that? For search? Exactly, it's fun. Have we actually changed the aspect ratio for the game? At least I can find how. That's surprising, because the whole thing with Ship is that it's a native port. It's a decompilation port. So, I know that you don't just get those kinds of quality of life improvements off the bat, but it's surprising if that's not in there yet. Keep music on all stream. Nap time stream. Set a 20-minute timer on your checks and go get in and out. just put BK mode into the tracker. Keep music on stream. I'm still confused. I don't know what that means. Anyway, we'll get into the rando. Game music text over. Like coloring stream's been napping. I'm getting more confused the more chat's saying. Anyway, let me. Oh, the music overlay. Oh, you're talking about my stream. You're talking about the overlay. Okay, I see. So, you mean this guy? I mean, where is the this guy? That's what you're talking about? Chat going too fast. It's ZP time, chat. You gotta multi-syllabic words are a bad time here. But yeah, I mean, I typically only have that up for like art streams. I see what you're saying now. Just because typically I don't just have playlists going while I stream. I know some streamers do that, but I don't know. I prefer to do the. You're welcome, Mohawk. It's time for gaming. That said, I am hoping that the recomp gets support for custom music, because that's something I have enjoyed about other randos we've done. When people hack in other soundtracks and stuff. It's fun, especially for Randomizer. Ooga booga! When is Delta? It's out. It is out. Well, yeah, I someone did bring it up earlier. At no point, Konami already has the gall to charge full price for a remaster. It is a very fancy remaster, but it's still the same game. It's still the same segmented map, and I'm not complaining about that. It would be a much more substantial work to like remake 3 and give it an interconnected map and all that kind of stuff. I don't even know if I would want that. I would play it. So I'm fine with just slapping a coat of paint on it. But they're charging full goddamn AAA price for a fancy remaster, and then they're like, hey, pay us $10, you can play it a couple days early. I'm like, it's a 20-year-old game. I'm not rewarding this behavior. I'm not spending extra money. I already have so many issues against early access for single-player games. Also, I'm glad that I don't, like, I don't know. I've already played MGS3 many times. I adore it. I've played it many times. I literally had YouTube recommending to me last fucking week on YouTube. There were recommended videos that were like, MGS3 Delta, all cutscenes. And I'm like, so Konami sent out review codes, presumably, to like random YouTubers, and they're just posting the full fucking game like a week before it's even out for. It's just like, I'm glad that I don't care about spoilers. I care about how Delta presents certain things, so I'm not looking at that, but it's just like, yeah. But that's like a separate issue. Anyway, yeah, I'm just like, I don't. Early access, not as like, oh, we're working on the game. Early access, like if you pay us extra, you can play it a few days early or a week early. In multiplayer games, is terrible. Gives certain communities an unfair advantage against the rest of the population. And then for single players, just like pay early to not have spoilers for a new game. I'm just like, I don't like it. And considering so many games come in so hot with like day one patches that make the game semi-functional, and you arguably should wait a few weeks for some more quality of life and like optimizations, or in some cases a year in the case of Wilds. So yeah, it's like it's so fucked to be incentivized to spend extra money to be a beta tester for a AAA game. No, I'm not doing that. So no, I'm not playing Delta. If anyone's playing Delta today, I hope they enjoy it. I hope it's a good time. I did pre-order it, which is its own can of worms. I'm like, yeah, I just would rather pre-download the 100 gigabytes because I'll be playing it, and hopefully my PC doesn't explode streaming it, so that'll be fun. Yeah, they call it advanced access, and it's just like, no, thank you. Buy a whole ass console for stand exclusive. It's great. Pokemon Scarlet took a few years to be playable, and arguably it's still not. Yeah, it's a lot. Hooray for UE5. You know, it's funny because I just played, was it last week? I don't know what day it is. Sword of the Sea, the new giant squid game that's like Journey and Abzu, but it's kind of a combination of the two. And I adore that game to pieces. I really, really enjoyed it. And it's Unreal Engine 5, and it's like, wow, you can make an Unreal Engine 5 that's not 500 gigabytes, that doesn't... I know people have been having performance issues with that game, which is very unfortunate, and that's probably the UE5 of it all. So I'm not gonna be like, it's perfect in every way. I'm not gonna do the, it runs on my machine. Although it does, but that doesn't excuse optimization issues that they hopefully work on. But it's like, no, this game, yes, it's an indie game and it's smaller in scope, but like, holy shit, the issue is not UE5. It's, I mean, partially it is, but Chris, thanks for the raid. Hello, I'm talking about stuff. I'm gonna play this rando. Thank you for the bits. Over the past 3 years. Well, when did I play 3 though? Because I've been playing MGS, replaying on stream for many years, but there was a long gap, if memory serves, between like 2 and 3. I think it was like a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years. It wasn't super red. They weren't, yeah. Shoving 10 bajillion particle effects into a multiplayer-based event was a bad idea. Maybe. My supercomputer that's already outdated because it's not brand new day one today. Maybe do something like that. Still, it's gonna be weird to replay 3 considering I recently replayed it. Ish. Not recent enough where I'll just remember everything perfectly, but recent enough where I'm like, this is weird. Yeah. I already realized, like, there's probably gonna be secrets that I did in that playthrough that I won't do in Delta, because I did a lot of research before I replayed a lot of the MGS games, trying to just, like, cover all my bases of as much as I can, learn about what secret little conversations there are, what little optional interactions there are, and trying to showcase as much of that on stream for my own enjoyment, and also just to be like, hey, chat, did you know this is here? Because, yes, it is. Whereas Delta, I'm like, I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna hop in and fuck around, and maybe chat would be like, remember there's a thing? I'll be like, I forgot this is here. So, we'll see how it goes, but... 2 years and 4 months ago, God. It weirdly doesn't feel that long ago, unlike everything else in my brain from a couple years ago. So I've heard. Anyway, let's stop talking about Delta. Let's talk about Majora. I'm gonna get caught up with stuff and hop into the seed. See what we got to work with. I did tweak my settings a bit since the last Archipelago. I did a multiplayer. Mainly just removing a bunch of areas that I'm like, like I removed the bank checks. It's all stuff that if I keep doing Majora randos and I'm like, I want to add more of these checks back in, I obviously can. But for the time being, it's like I don't find the bank stuff interesting. Yes, it's less than it is in vanilla. It's like 1,000 rupees max, but in a lot of the seeds, I don't get a larger wallet. There are only a couple checks tied to having a larger wallet, so it doesn't consider it a high priority item. So, it just is really tedious to just fill up my wallet to 99 and dump it over and over. So, I was like, yeah, fuck it. I could keep like the 200 rupee check, but at that point, I'm like, right, might as well not worry about it. Didn't know the Carols were a thing. I mean, they're pretty hidden. And even if you find one or two, you might not think to shoot one. And if you shot it, there's no indication like 1 of 50 or whatever. Like, it's a pretty understandable thing to not have noticed. Having watched the videos of where they all are previously, like years ago, I'm like, how the fuck did anyone find some of these? Pretty sneaky. Will I watch the live action Zelda? Yeah. I don't expect I'll like it, but I'll watch. I'd be happy to be proven wrong. I don't see how it's possible. I need to see the vision because when I think in my brain live action Zelda, I think of decades at this point of YouTube fan films, and some of them are very impressively done. But for my personal tastes, the most impressive, the highest clearing ceiling of what people have achieved, I'm still like, feels weird to me. So, I'm like, the Hollywood big budget version of that, I'm like, if the fan films didn't find an avenue that made it work for me, I don't think Hollywood would be able to do better than the fan films. So I'm like, my expectations are actually lower than for the Mario movie. Because I was like, Mario is stupid. The games barely have a plot, but like, you can do a very tropey, familiar hero's journey sort of thing. It depends on if they go the live action Mario route of like actual isekai into another world from Brooklyn, or if they're just in the Mushroom Kingdom as characters. Like, that's the only real wrinkle of like, what version of Mario are we kind of working with here? Do we have a real world to contrast the Mushroom Kingdom with? And that's what they did, and it was fine. I enjoyed it more than I thought I would, but my expectations were on the floor, so I stepped over that and went, okay. Which again makes me more excited if they make more Mario movies, which it seems like they will. I'm like, yeah, if they make a Luigi's Mansion movie, I think there's way more potential as a movie than just like Mario the movie. If they get into the weirder Mario shit, that I think will be more fun. Whereas Zelda, I'm like, technically there's a plot, but not enough plot to drive a 2-hour movie. If they adapt a game 1-to-1, it would be a terrible time, so they kind of have to invent their own thing, but that's just gonna bother me if it's just things I recognize, but everything's kind of wrong. So it's just like, and it's live action, and I'm like, Zelda is such a, every game has a different aesthetic, yeah, but they're all so weird. And if it's not weird, if it's just sort of like fantasy, it's just gonna feel generic. It won't feel like Zelda. So I'm like, I don't know. I am immensely curious, and yeah, I plan on watching it, but more out of morbid curiosity than like, hell yeah, I'm excited for them to do this kind of thing. Yeah, where's Mario's time machine? I want them to stop the movie halfway every 10 minutes, and then the ushers come through and they pass out leaflets where you have to answer geography questions. Where's that movie? Do it with puppet. You know, if that's the angle that they go with it, if it's like a Dark Crystal Labyrinth, like Jim Henson 80s kind of like, then I'd be like, okay, it's weird and off-putting, and like the dark fantasy element, like that could be something. But even then, I would imagine that there's fan films that have done similar kind of things, and even in that, it's like you might have the coolest fucking puppet or the coolest CG thing, but then you show me like an actual person with elf ears, and I'm kind of taken out of it. It's like, that's why I'm like, even the best version of that, I'm still just like, I don't know. It's like, the Uncanny Valley is like tough for me to kind of mesh with. So just make it a Muppet, like actual Kermit, actual Miss Piggy. Just work with Disney. Get them. They're not using Muppets for shit, right? God damn it. It should be a series. A series would have more potential, because then you can focus on tiny little vignettes. Like, that's how a lot of series have adapted pretty well. Like things like the Castlevania show, where it's like, yeah, there's an overarching plot, of course, but they're able to sort of be like, here's like these little side stories, here's these little characters. We can do an episode of just like, here's this person in this town, and they got a little puzzle to solve, a little villain of the week kind of thing going on. Like, that's fun. Miss Piggy is Link. It's Kermit as Zelda. Naturally. I hope that goes without saying. And then Ganondorf can be the animal. I don't know. Rolf. Beaker. Swedish Chef. Oh, there you go. Miss Piggy is Mido. That'd be good. Link and Zelda aren't young. Well, they already announced the casting for them, and I think they were pretty young. They were relatively unknown actors, at least to my ignorant ass, so that seems like the right thing to do than just hiring actor you know. Sous chef is the Deku tree? Navi, you're scratching Brady Borky. Anyway, I got immediately off target. Listen, the chat can take advantage of my tired brain. You know, I joke about like, chat, no one say anything distracting. Someone goes blueprints. I'm like, very funny. But when my brain's like this, it works. You'll be like, hey, here's a box with cheese in it. And I'm like, ooh, cheese. And then, hey, where'd the lights go? Between streams, there were some subs and resubs from Roberto's, Dirty Dad 420, Brainless, D Quaylen, and Psychohexane with 44 months. So there's a message in my alphabets. It says, ooh, with a umlaut. Oh, wait, that's just Barry. Hi. How you doing? Thank you for patient. Ganondorf. And he's got his drum set. Instead of the organ at the top of the stairs, he's just doing the drum solo for Moby Dick or something. Roger, thank you. That was, hold on. JC Prob, thanks for my bits. Congrats on Not Late Boys. Now you can delay stream for 2 hours. Well, I can yap for a couple hours. All right, that's the same thing. Turns out if I wake up really early because of fire alarms going off, I'll start my stream earlier, because I'm like, I'm up. I might as well hop on my computer. Toasty Bar, thanks for 32 months. Thanks for the prime. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Hello. Spans, thanks for 37. 37 EPs. That's too many, but I have them all. Lil Hog, thanks for 26. Al the Funk Man, thanks for 32. Barry, on time for stream. What's next? The moon falling from the sky? Pigs flying? Cats and dogs living together? Melchar, thanks for 100 bits. Telex, thanks for 79 months. Rand, thanks for 47 months. Been watching for an entire 47 seconds. My, how the time flies. Best of luck with the rando. And K9 Monty says hello. Hello. Yeah, to Goody, thanks for 75. 75 divided by 12 to the square root of holy bup. That's a lot of months. That's like 6 whole years. That's a lot of years. Thank you for all the years of support. Retail System thanks for 30 months. Enjoy your outhouse key for Shidden and Farden. Hope y'all are well. Thanks, right back at you. Grizzu, thanks again for that raid. JC, thanks for 50 bits. MGS streams have been a while. It's been a long time coming. Which is why it feels like making this Metal Gear video, which is gonna take a little bit longer, to put it mildly. This feels like the culmination of a long time of brain being... Metal Gear brain rotted. Jaeger Mage, thanks for 30 months. Barsha, 30 and flirty and thriving. Thank you. And Rojix, thanks for 5. Poob. Get your poob. I think you get bonus poob if you're subbed. And isn't that great? You can spend it on what you could say late boys. You can hit the button. That's the wrong button. No, wait. Where did there it is. Muted my microphone there, hitting all the buttons on my stream deck. Hey, welcome. We're gonna do a randomizer. I've got a thanks for the hydrate. I already got you there. We got a tracker on the left. Pay no mind to the Zubora in the bottom left corner. He's there to ensure that the seed is good RNG. How many new features have been spoiled from Delta? I mean, I've seen things you wouldn't believe. I haven't delved too much into it, but I've just seen stuff online because people are posting about it. But I'd rather not talk about it too much because I'll be streaming on Thursday anyway. So I've seen a couple of things, but nothing. I don't know. I've seen like the new UI. I've seen like how they've added some kind of UI things that seem more modern to the overlay. Like just having like an indicator of like a guard saw you this way, and like stuff like that, which seems nice. I'm 1/1000th of the way to a mod. Congratulations. Thank you for the 24 bitch blub. Blub. I named myself Blub. We're gonna actually, I could probably turn up the volume. I realized. Normally I have it pretty low because when I'm in an archipelago with 8 people yapping, I don't want the game audio that loud. So let me know what that is. We're gonna go into the thing. We're gonna go into the thing. So in case you're like, how does the randomizer work? We have to get the 4 remains. We have to get the oath to order, and I guess technically we need... No, we don't need range to beat the game. Technically, all you would need would be the 4 remains. Link looks sick. He's unwell. Correct. I may have made the game too loud. I'm gonna turn down one more. Chat, check this out. I'm gonna get this first try. You ready for this? I learned that if you can pause. I pressed A instead of B. Hold on. First try actually though. And then I'm gonna look over. First try. It's a heart. Damn it. So the setup for this involves hitting directly left on the analog stick, but I'm using an Xbox controller, which doesn't have notches. But if I pause, I can physically look down and be like, yep, that looks like 90 degrees. So that helps. So that's neat. First try, second try. It's the lad. All right, let's get the up on top of the tower is a perpy. I don't care about that. What's the mask mean got? First dish try, every try. Okay, this seed wants us to be healthy. There we go. All right, that's good. So, I know. It's pretty fun. Hey, Richard. So, I want to hit the owl statue before I forget. So I mentioned that I have the bank checks off from depositing rupees. I also turned off. So I added to the pool. This isn't where I wanted to go. I added to the pool. It's giving me the ick. Good. I added to the pool the Great Fairy checks while turning off their locations. So basically, other than this one that I left in because why not? The Clocktown Great Fairy. I was like, I don't want to deal with getting the Great Fairy pieces from the dungeons. Again, if I keep doing Majora Rando, I might decide to learn that better and route them in. But for the time being, I'm still kind of learning it, and I don't want to have to deal with all the fairies. So let's go check what's in the shop. Is Link in the Tingle outfit? Okay. Go, you got, yeah. I also have everything free because I like not having to worry about money. it only applies to stuff in the stuff in shops like this with a guy behind the counter. Buying stuff from Tingle, for example, I would have to. I still need rupees. Or like there's the Deku scrub in Termina Field who wants 100 rupees for a piece of heart. Give me that. Goron off. Get the Goron. So yes, I have modded the game to support custom models. As you might be able to notice. Most upsetting to me, I think more upsetting than anything else, is that the Tingle model's the 3DS Tingle. Weirdly, I'm like, if he was the N64 Tingle, I think I'd mind it less. What do we got in here? I was getting custom. Damn! Look how he is. Giant's mask and a bottle. Okay. Give me. I do also have, oh, thank you for the big tingle. Give me that. In case we have to do Stone Tower. That's also part I was thinking is like the last couple times I've done randos, I've either only done Woodfall and maybe Snowhead Temple. I haven't done Great Bay Temple or Stone Tower Temple. Basically, since starting doing Majora Rando, so... Yeah, anyway, yeah, so the mod that lets you add custom models supports custom models for each transformation. Oh god. Chat, does he know? Where's the gun where I can pull out a mod? Or the mod where I can pull out a gun on him? Huh? Look at his sassy hand on hip. It's so good. Oh, the way you look. Hello. Yeah. Anyway, give me that. They're multiplying. I'm you, but why? This seat's giving me so many heart containers. Granted, I have turned off a lot of mini games, so you know that's fair. Give me this. Yippee! That's a Stone Tower map. Great. Yeah. So there's support for custom models for like you can separately set Zora Link. You can separately set the Deku, Goron, whatever, Fierce Deity. As far as I can tell, the model has to be specifically flagged to support that transformation. So all the models I was able to find online. Okay. Thank you, Great Fairy. Oh no. Oh no. Are they pushing me towards Akana? Okay. That's fine. I said I want more experience with Great Bay and Stone Tower, because... Oh my god, no. Which one's purple? Is that... I can't even guess. Wait, purple might be Oath. Purple might be Oath. Is that Oath? Hit? What do you got? What do you got? Gimme. Healing. We can heal Macau. Holy shit. In every scene, I spend all my time running past him as he's dying on the beach. We could actually heal him. Oh yeah. Tingle's got a really big hand. Don't worry about his really big hand. That's his hand. That's his big hand for shooting. He uses it to shoot. Healing is good. I mean, it gives you a couple checks. But anyway, yeah. So before anyone gets excited, I don't have custom models for any of the other transformation masks because I don't know if any exist. If someone does know of a repository for like, here's a bunch of custom guys, or maybe I could try to look into, can I take the existing models that exist and tell, like set a flag somewhere that tell the game, use it for like Goron, for example. No, I don't want to. I'm chasing a child. I need you to leave me alone. I need you to not talk to me. I don't like Tingle chasing them kids. Yeah, well, no, kid, please. Okay, there we go. Yeah. This feels like it's faster to maybe go over here first. But yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I just everything's going really good. But so if I wanted to do Stone Tower, we're still missing Hookshot. We're still missing Epona's. Granted, with bombs, I have Goron. So if I get bombs, I can do the cool trick that I was taught by Dan and others to flip over the fences there. But we'd still need the Garo mask and hook shot. Still, getting elegy this early, I'm like, what the hell? What do you want from me? Kid! I need you to stop! Right. Yeah. Maybe, should I grab the chest that's in the corner before I grab the bomber? Is this technically more efficient while I'm here? Seems like it. Who knows? They're not hard to catch normally. I'm just bad at it, mostly. Oh boy, it's yellow. What do we got? Ocean title deed. Yeah, I guess technically that counts as a yellow item. All right. What do you got? Also, I need to go to the lottery. Blub, huh? Blub's the name. Here's money. Where'd you get this money, kids? All right, write this down. Write this down. 31452. Got it. Granted, I don't think I need it because I can. Do you actually ever need the code? Because you can backflip over the kid. That's a lot of money. 3333. Let Tingle join the Cool Kids Club. All right, let's go to the lottery. Grab a ticket for day 1. We can do the sword mini game. I've basically turned off all the mini games that I'm like, that's a pain. Which is kind of most of them. Yeah. Alright, check this out. This is gonna be the one. All 3s. After 6 o'clock. Okay. You remember that? 3, you're gonna when the should I do the hang on. Wait. I always forget that he's here and then I remember. The scary mask that lives inside the lottery shop. Wait. He always looks at you. He's always watching. Okay, anyway. We're seeing in real time why Tingle had to leave. Yeah. Basically, yes. Yeah, it's who runs the lotto, yeah. Hello. You're gonna 3. You can't tell someone they're gonna 3. Okay. Give me that. And then maybe we could check the observatory. I can do some Termina checks. I'm trying to... I do obviously still have my tracker. Because I'm weak. I am weak of the mind and of the heart and of the butt. But I am trying to... not so much wean off of it as, like, use my brain to think through what I can do. And then, use the tracker to reference. I'm gonna probably have to use it a lot for the dungeons, though, because I don't know them. Especially the later ones that are bigger. Where we got? A Sloopy! Great. Goodbye. Yeah. Is stream broken? Is it? Yeah, I hope not. Seems fine on my end. What about it seems broken? Clage! A randomizer for when the world ends? Nah, the world's not ending. He's not. That's normal. It's a harvest moon. That's normal. What else can I do in Clocktown? I've been broken for years. Yeah, if that's what you mean. What else can I do in Clocktown? Maybe I should check. Yeah, there's that. Oh, I technically didn't grab that yet. Oh, we can talk to the mayor's wife. Yeah, see, this is why I still want the tracker, because I'm, like, having to remember. Hello, Mr. Postman. How you doing? Turn those off. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, cool. Alright, then, yeah. We'll have to remember to save Grandma. I always forget if, does the mayor's residence open at 9 or 10? Or 8? Or 7? Or 5? No, I think it opens when Ingo gets there, right? So it's 10? Let's see. Yep. Alright. Fuck it. We'll go over here. Bye, kid. Hey, kid. See you later. Hey, kid. See you later. Thanks for the soup. How you doing? Your chat messages aren't showing up. What? What? But they're, huh? But they're right there, right? Looks like I was staring at Tingle's face with the most distressed face. I mean, I probably was. That's probably accurate. Was it me or you saw Tingle needed a moment? I mean... Probably both. Probably both. So I don't have magic yet, but I do have a boo. Chat is broken. What? It's working fine on my... When you say chat's broken, what do you mean? It's slow. Is that... are the people having issues? It seems 100% normal to me. If Twitch is having a time, then I'm not surprised it happens, but... It always has been. I always recommend try out a little refresh of stream or browser or app if things are being sassy. I apologize if you're having issues, though. I will gaze into the telescope. Look at him. Look at him. I hope he gives me something really cool from the moon. Is that a rupee? What was it? It was green. It's a guy. Wait, it looked green. Yeah, spankety spankety. You want that red rupee, don't you? I mean, not especially. Oh, right. It shows me right here. I always forget. I didn't have to do that. Well, I can grab that later if I want. But I don't... Yeah, it definitely seemed green. But alright. Okay. It's after 10. We'll grab cafe mask from Mayor's wife. And then we'll probably head out to Termina Field. Because, we have Deku mask. And I got a bottle. So... Definitely able to do... And I have Mabu. So, yeah, I can probably do a fair amount around the swamp. Although maybe I should also do... I always try to remind myself that, I should try to stay focused, on Sphere 0 stuff. Or, like, Sphere 1 stuff. Because I'm like, oh, I have Deku, or I have Goron. I can go off and go do these things in different parts of the map. It's like, just rapid fire, get through the first loop. And, that feels like it's more efficient. I guess it's slightly less important for a solo rando, but I'm mostly doing solo because I want to get better at doing it for multi-world and able to be quicker, just in general. Which partially involves learning cool checks and tricks. There he goes. I mean, yeah, I could maybe still do some easy stuff around Termina. But I think I'm gonna wait to go to the swamp until I do a full loop. Just to try to keep things... Do I have any songs? I got Elegy. Does Elegy work for the grotto with the 4 stones? The gossip stones? Because that's usually Transformation Mask with its relevant song, right? Does that actually work with Elegy with regular Link? Does anyone know? I guess I could always check. I feel like it shouldn't, but there are 4 of them. Oh, wow. Thanks, Maury. Thanks for the keep it up. You know, I'm keeping it. Oh, it's yellow. What do you got? What do you got? Oh, shit. Well, as soon as I get magic... Oh, man. What happens if I drink that if I don't have magic? It seems like... Maybe it would set the flag for infinite magic, but then not actually activate yet. Wow. Rolling around with Gorm without magic is so sad. Let's see. Let's see. Speaking of tricks, hey Dan, do you know cool tricks in the video game? LG goes like this. Da 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 da. Da da. But I have a lot of hearts already. That's nice. There we go. You can tell I haven't had to do Stone Tower in a while because this would give me... no, it doesn't work. Cool. Just needed to confirm that for me. I have a cool one. It'll never come up because the ocarina isn't randomed. What do you got for me, though? I'd love to hear it. Let's fight the P-Hat. My beloved. I hate fighting this thing. We got Link back. He's back. Would Goron do more damage than the Kokiri sword? I feel like maybe, right? Let's see. He's taller, so this is actually way easier. Hit him with the butt. Hit him with the butt. It's really nice of the Piat to lean its weak spot towards me. Go catch a bug in a bottle and keep the bottle in hand. Where can I get a bug near here? Red. Where's the nearest guy? Where's the nearest? Goron should do. That's what I was thinking. I don't know the values for anything. And Megaton damage. Megaton hammer. I could speak. Gotta be young Link when you catch the bottle. Where? Normally, where would I get a bug? If I was a cool bug. Yeah, we don't have Link. I don't have Link in this seat. You gotta make your body tingle. I'm just gonna keep running around and hopefully I'll be like, oh, there's a bug. Oh, I can't do this grotto. Grotto under Flower Patch? Where the... Was that where I just was, the Piat? Or a different one? There's a bug in Stockpotting Kitchen, probably one closer. I was trying to remember if I was like, the kitchen has fish? The little water thing? It does have bugs. Thank you. I'll just go Stockpot. On the Flower Peninsula. On the Flower Peninsula. What? What's there already? What do you mean by Flower Peninsula? Do you mean in Terminal Field? I'm very sleepy, yeah? Have to forgive me. Left where I'm looking. This one over here? This grotto. This little Flower Peninsula. That's what you mean. This guy? This guy's got bugs? I hear them. You're right. Okay, okay. Alright, chat, we're doing some science. Alright, so as young Link, grab bug, keep bug bottle in hand. Now what? This is a good phrase. They're chomping. There! Are you gonna teach me how to use the bug bottle as an ocarina? Hold bottle, and now standing still, push your analog stick slight so he turns in place. Without moving. Like that. Don't want him to face it. I want to move slightly further away from him. They're very chompy. So he's just, I got him moving a little bit without actually moving. While he's turning like that, yeah. The Chateau Romani sprite is really good. So I want him moving without, yeah, rotating without moving. And then... But then you have another big keep it up. Let's go. I wish I could figure out a way to make it gigantic on stream. Push bottle, then either bow or sword. Let me think through how I need it. So I need to have him slowly moving. It's like just outside the dead zone. And then that... I might have to claw grip. Because I'm using an analog stick, so I won't be able to hit C right and a different C. So I can hit... like... that? Maybe almost? Wait, did I already fuck it up? Do I have to redo it? Recapture the bug. Because you need it in your hand. Nailed it. Okay, hold on. So, rotate? No. I think I might be going early on the sword swing. Would be my assumption if the sword's coming out. First try. Let's go. Neat. Well, now I know how to do that. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I think I have the settings so I always start with Ocarina and Song of Soaring, just for quality of life. Because otherwise it might be a long time before you get that. Bug bottle is fake Ocarina, apparently. Well, shit. If you ever know Ocarina, there you go. Dan, you're so good at teaching me stuff. Thank you. That's so cool. I'm gonna leave these bugs here to return to the earth. Because I don't need them. The skull houses, the skulltule houses are out of logic. They're excluded options. Okay, and then, what was I doing? Can I do... Stockpot in is after 1? Or 2? It's after 2, I think. Bion stuff. No, the bugs. You can re-release and recap? Yeah. But I don't know. I don't even... Yeah, allow me... Because I got a title deed. So... I can do this, I can skip tonight, I can do the midnight meeting with Anju. Oh no, I need cafe mask. So I can't do midnight meeting. I could still give toilet paper man the toilet paper. Yeah. So I'm gonna skip ahead to like 3. Hello. Welcome. I have a reservation. My name is Mr. Blub. Wow, what a nice... this place is getting a good review from me. Ho 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 ho. Sneaking other people's... oh, because it's technically not... okay, I need the room key. Okay. I was like, what do you mean? That's my room. Okay, but let's... I can do Bomb Grandma. Maybe, are there more grottos I can get right now? I don't want... I guess we could do the Dongo Grotto. Get it out of the way. Because I hate doing it. Just seeing Tingle standing there. Menacingly. You should see what he does in first person. The big hand helps him with aiming. You see. Look at his cute little butt. Is Bomb Grandma a descriptor or a verb? In this game, you never know. It's a descriptor. Can I do a little flip? Not enough. Hip. There we go. No, just, it's fine. So that's... eventually I'll start to internalize all these times. The Bomb Grandma is 12, 15? I think. So we got... can you... ow. Can you... perfect. I'm being bullied by these Dodongos. It's like, this is basically a Sphere Zero check. Which is why it's always worth doing. But man, it sucks doing it with Kokiri's sword. Although the Goron Punch might do more damage. But it feels like... I'm risking getting... I can't really side hop around him as well. It does a lot of damage. He's better at side hopping than I gave him credit for. I apologize, Mr. Goron. Cool. You must bomb Grandma, in the Sinistar voice. I am Sinistar. Bomb Grandma. I'm getting so many goddamn rupees, I don't even give a hoot. I don't give a hoot, I don't give a holler. I do have bow. I could also go up to Snowhead. What the... Oh, we should check. I always forget about this pillar. Trying to get better at remembering stuff like that. And we could get the thing up on the way to Akana, because we got Goron. So we can do that too. Officially, man. 69 months! Chat. It's over. Chat. That's a really funny number, chat. This is really good. Thank you, Sally. You wouldn't bomb Grandma. You don't know me. You don't know what Tingle's capable of. Have you seen this man's cold, dead eyes? Like a doll's eyes. Black eyes. Like a doll's eyes. He's tired. Do these ever drop hearts? Let's kill some chews. Hey, bomb chews. The thing is, the handful of tricks I learned with bombs, I have no idea if they're even possible with chews. Granted, chews are nice for a few things. From like doing the bomb flip thingy with the Goron. I don't know if that's possible with Choose. So he sells you a map. I should really buy some Tingle maps with all of my ill-got gains. You leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, let's go. It's gonna be nothing. Oh boy, more money that I'm just dropping on the ground. Love to do it. All right, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let's I'm gonna go to Milk Road first. Get the thing. I could buy the thing from the Gorman brothers. Get the clock, the owl statue. It's really hard to make words make sense when your brain's operating at 1% of usual, which is like a percent of a percent. But I'm doing. It's working. I know I skipped ahead a couple hours, but it still feels like it's weird. It's already 4 in the game. Stop trying to take me to Milk Road, Tingle. It's okay. They have alternative milk options. There you are. There you are. There you are. Get over here, me. What are you doing? Huh? You are a very handsome 30-year-old man. Yippee. Hey, sweet. That's why I wanted to take... Almost exactly for that reason is why I wanted to take the Great Fairy rewards and pluck them out of the Great Fairies to be like, I would love double defense, no magic to just show up randomly. Great bait. Great bait? Sure. Wait, no, I don't have 50. Damn it. Okay, I didn't think that through. Yeah, they did tweak the colors for 3DS Majora. Alright, didn't mean to talk to him. No, I will not. Can you turn every character to Tingle? Not yet. I can hop onto the Majora's Mask modding server and see if... Mwah, then we can make that a reality. Apparently modding for the recomp is quite straightforward. I'll come back once I have 50 rupees. Might get... Hey guys, I'm new to the server. Ignore the little icon next to my name that says I'm new. But can anyone make a mod that turns everyone... I don't want every model to be Tingle. I want every model to be 2 Tingles kissing. Like the Honey and Darling, you know, with the minigame and like spin around and like, haha, like I want that, but like it's Tingle. And Tingle and Tingle. It could be 2 Nintendo 64 Tingles. It also could be N64 and 3DS Tingle. I'm not picky. I would... Chef's choice, as you might want to say. Yeah. Is that a compass up there? Look blue. Well, I gotta go. See you later. Understandable. Have a nice day. What is that ice arrows or is that a song? I just want to be able to predict. It was a bloopy, of course. I should have guessed. When in doubt. Granted, I need 50 to buy a thing from Gorman Brothers. Gorman. If you could have a Barbatar of any... Nice. Let's go. If I could have a Barbatar of any Majora's Mask NPC except Link, who would it be? You mean if I could put Barbatar into Majora's Mask or something else? Just, I want to make sure I'm understanding your query. Yes. Hey, Viz. The Razor Sword is pretty good. Where's the, Woodfall? I already got that. Snowhead. Nip. Yeah, yippee. Oh, I just bought 10 rupees from him. Right. I'll grab this and then go back to... No! I mean, first of all, it would be amazing if I could figure out what I would need to do to convert the Barbatar 3D model into a form that this game could recognize. I might want to look into that. All right. I think while it's still day, I can still talk to the Gorman Brothers. But yeah, other than like a player character swap, to swap at any NPC, just you turn the corner and then bam, it's Barbatar standing there instead of the regular NPC. I mean, recency bias aside, Tingle would be funny just to see Barvatar hanging from a balloon in the sky. Maybe maybe the monkey strapped to the stick in the Deku Palace. That would be, although just if that just replaced every monkey, that would also be very funny. What else would be good? The moon? The moon as a Barvatar head would go insane. Anyway, I'm gonna just buy some milk. 50 rupees is what a steal for... If I was playing with fairies on, that would be very, very useful. But I'm not, so I don't care. It's fine. The Link Elegy statue? It's just a crunched up Barvatar for no reason. Okay, let's go back to the swamp. I'm gonna maybe do a couple things here and then finish out the 3-day cycle. So I don't have to... Because listen, maybe Skull Kid drops something good. It's really easy to get. Does anything change with the Swamp Sisters at night? Or is it just on the day? Because I wanted to check her shop items, and I need to get a red potion from her. Stop it. Stop it, Mr. Moon. No solicitors. Just daily. Rad. Fire arrows? Oh, I forgot that everyone in this game is racist. Okay, hey, what's up? Rad. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, da-da-dee. No, I didn't mean to speak to you. I'm not interested in talking to you. It's tough getting old. Yeah, well, listen. And then, is this bomb bag? Yeah, rad. Okay. She got some good stuff in this shop. All right. I need to buy red posh. And then I will do this day 2 because then I can grab the day 2 grotto at the same time. And we need to grab Granny at midnight. Grab her, and then do like one of those like tango dips, you know, where it's like really romantic. Red posh. Red posh. I probably need more rupees than 4 to buy red posh. Because, well, I mean, although I made everything free in the shop, but I don't know if that counts for non-progression. Wait, he was selling money in here. I don't need money. He's selling money. But do I need to pay for... Okay, so it's just the progression items. So I need 30 rupees. What do I want? I'll take a silver. I love rando. Okay. Yeah. Buy a red posh. There you go. Alright. The itchiest man. Yeah, he's itchy. From his sins. Crawling all over his back. So... Is there anything I want to do before Grandma? Can I do Postman? I think I can do Postman. Right? He's just chilling here. Yeah. Okay, so you gotta lock on, go against the wall. I don't know if that actually... they do it, so it must be a thing. And then it's 19 triangulars. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I have 69 rupees. Okay. Yeah. Alright, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Boom! Boom, baby, boom! First try. Hey, nice. Don't mind if I do. See you later, Mr. Postman. Hey! Alright. Grandma at midnight? What do we have to do until midnight, chat? We could just kill time till midnight. Do I kill time till midnight? Yeah, we'll just kill time till midnight. Okay, never mind. We'll skip ahead. Yeah, I'm playing. Yeah, I was playing that. Skip ahead to midnight. Do. And then return flow of time to normal. His gaming step has a balloon. I just had a really good idea. Wait, what happens? What happens if I'm gaming and then the cutscene plays? Oh no, Tingle! Tingle, you gotta get... Tingle! He's getting away! Please, Tingle. Oh god, okay. Oh shit, that was... Okay. Hey, boss key for Woodfall. Okay, a doll was going down. That's good. Okay. He can't hear us. He was gaming too hard. Okay, alright. I'm so in the mindset for everything that's happening. We gotta check the new thing in the Bob shop. He's got, what do you think he's got underneath that hood? What do you think he's got in there? Oh, okay. She's got the key to a dollar. I mean, where do you think she's coming from? So late at night. Huh? Heart container, sure. I will. I will take that. Thank you very much. Shibbidi-bidi. What? This many hearts and double defense. Having not even gone to a dungeon. Is pretty great. You should not be watching streaming driving. I shouldn't have to tell you that. Oh, we should go stockpot in for poop check. And then maybe we just then jump ahead to the end of the loop. Oh no, I wanted to do Swamp Sisters. I don't even have a room key. He has to sleep out here. That's so rough, man. That's so rough. That Goron I know the world is ending and like literally everyone's dying, but he maybe has the worst of anyone. Export Tingle's battle noises. That would be good. That would be very good. Poop check. Stockpot and poop. Why not? I gotta do my poop check, chat. Can you do this as anyone other than... See? He's not racist. The bar's on the floor and Poop Man clears it. That's how rough it is out here. Hey, paid before. I shouldn't be touching that rupee with my bare hands. Alright. I guess I am wearing gauntlets. No, my fingers are open there. Alright, well, good. Yeah, we're going. But nobody else got me. Poop Man got me. Poop Man woke? We could go in here, right? We could go in here. Are there checks I can do right now? How does Tingle wear masks anyway? Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, oof, oh. You are a member. I do belong here. As you can see, I think buying stuff from him is a check. I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm actually not interested. I'm gonna have a drink. What'll it be? 200 bob for that. Pictogram. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Stop doing that. Stop it. Curious eyes like a cowboy. I'm thinking like this. Not like this. The Matrix.mp4. Not like this. Okay. Yeah, 200 bob for Chateau, which is a pricey check. Yeah, I was trying to think what checks you actually get. Oh, I should slow time back down. Wait. It starts at down. Never mind. I was like, why isn't it working? Because down is the first note, not right. Yeah, so if you get the larger wallet, that gives you the Chateau Romani check and the Great Deku, not the Great Deku, the regular Deku scrub, business scrub that you look at from the observatory. What else? Is there anything else that's tied to needing a larger wallet? You need all, yeah, you need all, yeah, I need Zora, and then I can do the bout of the windfish. Swamp? Do we go swamp? Maybe we'll go swamp. Maybe we'll go swamp. Maybe we should check my tracker. Let me, oh, I can get a bomber hideout chest. Priority mail. I'll have to wait till final night for postman. I forgot to check the goddamn lottery. I knew I was forgetting something. And we can do Bremen Mask. Because they close at 11, right? Damn it. We'll have to do it again. Or just see what the day 2 check is. Just looked at the mask. Looked at what? For whom? Nah, alright. I goofed it up real bad. I forgot to gamble. Well, I already gambled. I lost the chance of a payout. Which is just like gambling. Will you talk to me if I'm a Goron? Yeah, you will. Let's go. Yeah. To be fair, he has a sad story, but I would also... I would side with the dog. I'd be like, yeah, it's a pretty cool dog. Who wants the ocean title deed? I don't remember. Is it the one in Nakana Canyon? I don't know the order for all these. Cut the mind noises. With the gray frame mask on. You know he probably does. He probably does look really good. It is, okay, thank you. Ball? Just kind of floating in front of him there. Had to make room for his big schnoz. Now that... Get out of my dreams and into my car. Am I right? Let's do day 2. I don't think we need to... Oh no, I wanted to do the bomber bomb. No, we don't have sad brother check. That gives you exactly 1 check, so I have yet to see it pop up in a rando. But if you have sad brother mask, that makes the Cremia delivery easier. Because the Gorman brothers don't steal from you if you're sad. Bye! Which better, 1 or 2? 1? Or 2? 1? Or 2? Is some sort of a bomb. I'm just a little guy and I'm crying. That little guy who's crying looks just like our sad brother. Ain't no way we can fight him. It is a yellow check. What do we get? We get something good. Swamp deed. Swamp deed goes to... I don't remember. Yeah. Swamp deed's gonna leave his swamp. Okay, now we can go back to swamp. It's already almost morning. Leave swamp. Also, while I'm on this loop, I might as well grab... I'll do that real quick. Yeah. Might as well grab the snowhead owl. Right? No, wait, do I need magic? To get over the... To get over the gap to snowhead? Or can I just roll up the other wall with Goron? Because normally you would need a big boost, right? Can I just roll up over here? Does this work? Hey, it does. You can also just walk it. You probably don't even need Goron for that. I'm trying to think if there's any reason I can't do this right now. I don't think I can do any checks here, necessarily. I love Tingle's big hand for shooting. It's for shooting. Yeah. It's crazy I don't have magic yet. So I'm just sad rolling around at the speed of slow. Not used to it. Normally, well, I think this is the first seed I've done, actually, where I've changed the Great Fairies from vanilla. So typically, I just grab the first Stray Fairy, go to the Great Fairy in Clocktown, and she goes, "Here's magic." Just running around without it is a novel experience. Moderate velocity. Snow Owl might need the full jump. Going all the way Snowhead, yes, but at least getting the mountain here, I think, will just save me some time next loop. All right, we swamp. I'll start at day 2. We'll grab the Swamp Sisters. I'll grab a lottery ticket and try to grab that for day 2, so we can get that next loop. And then we'll probably loop and then do some swamping. Do a little bit of swamping. Do. All right. 6. Yep. It's always weird when you get that day text without it getting all dramatic. Hi, I don't remember the path. I think it's the other way. This way. There, yeah, it's literally right there. So you can only access this grotto on day 2, which is why it's kind of a notorious check. Because it's technically accessible at any time. Meaning it's probably something decent. That gives us exactly 2 checks, but I'll take them. But that's why people are like, did you get day 2 grotto? Like, it's like a go-to. People are like, did you get it? I don't know where I am. Did I accidentally go the right way? Let's not. I think it's maybe straight from there. No. Gotta go slow. Day 2, nah. Yeah, imagine if this was a little Barvatar. Like, wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be so delightful? Just think of it. And then he goes forward. And then left. I'm just gonna roll after him. And left again. And then right. And then this should be her. Yeah. Where's my butthole? Where's my butthole? I realize if I say butthole with enough of a glottal stop, it just sounds like butthole. And saying where's my butthole is a very different vibe. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Give us some kind of emotion. Triplets beyond. Oh, it could be Rhythm Heaven Monkey. As a 2D sprite. Just like not animated moving through the scene. That'd be fun. You saved me. Goodbye. Great. And then I go back to this sister and she gives me the thing. I always forget how I actually get the reward for doing that. Or is the whole point to get her as the swamp tour guide? Does she not actually give me a thing? Am I going insane? Probably. Hello. She gives me a thing for being like, you saved my sister, right? My potions work. And then she screams? That's ridiculous. Okay, yeah, I didn't. Okay, great. Take that potion to her. These are explosives, ma'am. Okay. Just tour guide, great. Which I don't need to get into the swamp. So then we're good. Yeah, that's right, that's how you get the bottle. But it's like, that's the reward for... whatever. Let me think with my brains. We picked the box. So we can grab, a couple's mask? Alright. Well, shit. Alright. Cool. I need a photo of Tingle as well. If only there was a selfie cam in this game. Then we'd be set. Hello. Yeah. Let's say hi to Tingle's dad. Oh, my boy. Blimey. Oh, welcome. Have you seen my son? Hey, Dad, here's a photo of a squid I took. That's pretty cool. Okay. All right. And then we can take the regular photo in Swamp. Bring that in. I miss Hot Rock. I miss Hot Rock. That right now. He died. Okay. All right. Neat. Love the blast mask. Need a photo of Tingle. Do that before I forget. Wrong thing. Wrong guy. That was a fun timing on that. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. I want to buy a lottery ticket. We'll go for Tingle. Tingle. Beautiful. I'm like experimenting with using the analog stick and just kind of like rotating it like I'm playing a fighting game. And I'm having mixed results. I need to get better at it. Here's a photo of your boy. Have you seen my son? No. Have you seen my damn son? He won't stop gaming all the time. You kids these days with your video games. Are you listening to what I'm saying? Yeah, man, I'm listening. Yeah, what do you, you kids, you can go 5 minutes without looking at something, you gotta look at a screen. No matter where you are, no matter what you're doing. I gotta be near some kind of entertainment. You can't be alone with your thoughts for 5 goddamn seconds. Yeah, man, absolutely. So anyway, what are you going entering into the pictograph contest? Oh, tell me, what is that? Well, you see, we got prizes here depending on the quality of your photograph. Here in the swamp. Okay, cool. Let me just, hold on, I gotta beat up this imp. Boom. Dun dun ba dum. There we go. That's more of a Wolfenstein noise. Yeah. E1 M1 done. Hey, what was that? What were we talking about? Yeah, here's a picture of your son. I found him. It took all day. Peter Parker, how do you keep getting these amazing photos of Spider-Man? I know a guy. Okay. The game is nudging me closer and closer to Stone Tower, which is exciting and concerning because I have not learned anything about how to do that fast. So that'll be fun. But that's literally what I signed up for. Let's buy a lottery ticket. We gotta go gambling, chat. Chat, we gotta go gambling. It's really important for the sake of the run. He doesn't use the mouse, how's he aiming? This might blow your mind, but in the initial release of Doom, there was no mouse support. You played with the keyboard. Alright, let's go 3. Lucky number 3. Oh my god, that makes me feel so old. Wait, and then, how? There he is. Mwah. Favorite NPC in the game. Okay, and then we could, and then when we did, we could do all night checks. Is there anything else that I want to do right now? Let me check the tracker. That's what it's for. Oh, I have the Song of Healing, so I can do the Midnight Camaro Mask Dancer guy. Totally didn't think about that. Bunch of stuff in the swamp, that's fine. We'll get to that. Oh, we can actually do a handful of checks in the mountain. That's fine, we'll wait to do that later. We have Couples Mask, right? I already forgot. We can do the Granny Stories. Yeah, we'll do Couples Mask. And maybe that's it. We have priority mail to give to the postman. One final night. It considers priority mail to Madame Aroma out of logic? Why would that be? Why would that be the case? Isn't that just you walking with priority mail? Oh, do you need the postman's hat? No, that's not. There we know. Why is he wearing underwear on the outside? Because he's a superhero. Well, he's like Superman. Anarchy. I don't think this is open yet, is it? God, you. Set the 10. All right. He's punk. It's Tingle's the most punk it is. Yeah, I have cow mask. That's why I'm like, why does it think it's out of logic? Hello. What if we got along? Really hate the like Foreman giant gums mouth is just really good. Thanks for that. Yeah, man. Oh, the game had to think for a second on that one. Okay. Right. Good on that. Don't you all want to get along when you look at this face? Why not? Looks like a bird, the fucking thing. Bum. So on third night, do I just scoop ahead? Scoop ahead? With, all night mash? I do have a lot of toilet paper. Need cafe mask deliver the party mail. That's what it is. Thank you. It's always shit like that I forget. Appreciate it. Thank you. That makes sense. Cause you gotta be like, I'm on the case. I have the room key, so I can check in here. Get that chest. I can also get the third night chest in there. Hope we got something good in this not good chest. We got a lot of rupees. I feel like I'm just breaking off the tip of the rupee and throwing the rest on the ground. Yeah, we'll just do this. Wait, I don't want to miss... How late can you start a story with Grandma? Because I want to make it after 6 p.m. to see what the lottery number is for day 2. No, I'll pass. Put down. Oh, ooh. He's got like a fucked up beard. Hey, chat, did you know that Grandma's real cool? Look at this. She's real neat. Did you know? Alright, it's on. Alright, let's, carnival time. Yeah. The masks aren't resized, the rest are just a nose. It's fun when they work and fun when they don't. On the eve of the festival. Yeah. Alright, well then let's go grab that real quick. Then I think I'll skip it ahead to 6. Grab the lottery. And then all night mask. And then there's something else. Lottery. I'll figure it out. Take that off. Oh, and then I wanted to give the priority mail to the postman. That's really good. Hello. He who. Answer me this riddle 1. What bad habit does Anju have? She's quick to apologize? Yeah, I guess so. The name of the song that Romani teaches you. Well, it's randomized. Let's say Epona's song. What's the name of the vintage milk? Chateau Moroni. That's nuts. Is Tingle left-handed or right-handed? Or ambidextrous? I don't know. He's right. I can't look at him. Well, this Link is left-handed. I don't know about the one that's standing over there. Is he left-handed? He said left confidently. No! Rip. Damn. I thought he was. That's all good. we'll get Keaton. Is that fucked for the rest of the loop? I'll just get next loop, or is it next day? I don't know what how the Keaton It works. Classic trusting chat. Well, normally I'm like, I'll wait for confirmation from someone else. That's all good. The stakes are not that high. He could still be ambidextrous. That's true. Let's do after 6. Grab this. Mill Road. Mill House? What about Mill Road? What about Mill Road? I should probably stand outside. I don't know if that matters. 6 p.m. Oh, right. There's a key in there. Is that how it works? If you go to a different location, then it's fine? There is a 3 in there. There is a 3 in there. Okay, day 2 is 237. Write that down. Okay. Too bad. Right. Right, there is a patch of... I mean, we could try it. We could also, on day 3, we could get the 1 chest. Maybe. I think you can use like a weird jump slash to get there. Yeah. But I don't think it's worth really doing anything on Romani Ranch. Hi. Hey, I fucked up before, but that was a different guy. The name Romani gives you is Grasshopper? Choose right. I hope my small lag doesn't delay this. Who's the leader of the bombers? Jim? How old is Tingle? He's 35. Which is how old I am. Darmani is of which race? This is a Goron. What does the owner of the bomb shop call his mother? Is it mother? I don't think it's Bobby, but I don't know of these two. Does anybody know? Now we thought Tingle was old? Yeah. Is it mommy or are you doing a bit? I refuse to answer. No, you're fine. Mommy, pretty sure. Okay, that's 2 votes for mommy. What the? Okay, great. Thank you. It found a woodfall compass. Oh boy. Well, fine. Okay. And then, I guessed. That's funny. Okay, and then, I on the one hand, I'm like, I don't like relying on the tracker this much, but it's like, it's a lot to keep in my brain as I'm still learning everything. We can grab, it's after midnight, the dancing guy on top of the mushroom. And then that might be it for this day. Yeah. And then final night, we could do a bunch of stuff. Or a couple things, not that many. So we'll head over there. With my lack of magic, it's gotta be somewhere. Because eventually I will get locked. I won't be able to do the dungeons other than Woodfall. Woodfall I can do without magic. But the other 3, I'm pretty sure I need magic to do all 3. So, wait, he's like over here. This one. Right? Yeah, how you doing? Not that one. This one. There you go. Midnight. Hello. That's Epona's song. There it is. I remembered it. These are songs that I haven't had to play in a very long time because I haven't gotten them in the randomizer yet. Do you feel good that Tingle played you a song? Great. And now he's dead. Alright, Day 2? I'm sorry, day 3? I think day 3. I think we make it day 3. Yeah. And I love him for giving me that piece of heart. Boy, that is gonna be great once I get magic. Yeah. Or, I don't know, I was gonna see if I can skip ahead with All Night Mask. That's what it was. See if it's not too late for a story from Grandma. Hey, Grandma, you don't sleep, right? Grandma, tell me a story. Grandma wants story. What do you think of my new beard that I'm growing? Looks really good. Like the way the polygons are sticking out of my face. Grandma, 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 grandma. You're late. Damn it. She won't tell me story. All right, we'll do that next loop. Maybe we'll make next loop a grandma story loop and run through it in 5 seconds. Grab the lottery. Grab grandma story. Okay, so for day 3, I want to do postman. Postman mail delivery. What else was I gonna do? I literally just keep forgetting. Employees room final night. Yes, I think that's the only 2 things. I think that's all I want to do. Day 3 music, so good. This is a shop item. Yep, okay. Alright, then we'll just do those. So I need to skip ahead to... How late? Let's do like 8 p.m. Is that enough for the moon to be vibing? Yeah, I mean, he's vibing. He's doing pretty good. Let's see if the postman's having a panic attack. How you doing, bud? I've got a letter for you. I don't know what time matter aroma goes to the milk. Goes to the milk. Oh, yeah, there he is. What's up? Check this out. You've got a job to do, my sir. Well, while he's doing that, let's go to E1M2. 0% of secrets. I don't know where any of the secrets are in Doom. I kind of love that it doesn't have music, although I do sort of wish it did. All right. I can just do it myself. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. I need the red key for that one? Okay. Oh, see you later, postman. I'll hold down the fort. Doot, 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 doot. No, whoa, careful. Alright. Wait. Let's go, man. The moon's fallen. We got Doom in here. Tingle's a notorious gamer. So. Okay, midnight room. It's probably open. I think it just opens after night falls on final day. I'll speed up time too. We'll have to catch the postman outside. I just tabbed over. What am I looking at? Doom. I assure you that this is the intended experience that Nintendo wanted on the Nintendo 64. There you go. It's a heart. Okay. Let's wait for the postman. I don't think he's here yet. He just got here. Is it faster for me to follow him in there with the mask? Or is it faster for me to wait outside? Because I feel like if I went in... He probably follows the same route anyway, but I feel like maybe he'd stand there longer for you to have the conversation. What's the mask I have selected? This one? That is the all-night mask. Before or after? This is before. Majora's Mask is the first. Actually, Tingle's Rosary... That actually might take place before Majora. I have no idea. Link would be the postman in the race if he had actually for a long time. That's true. Oh, logs off. See you later. There we go. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, Mr. Postman. That's with time at normal speed. I'm free. Freedom. Hey, thanks. Oh, I bet Tingle looks really good with that on, though. Never mind. Never mind. Oh no. Oh no, he's sad. We. Okay, I think we looping. I think we looping and pooping. Eh. And by looping, I mean we have to get the checks from the Skull Kid. Let me up. Let me up. It's a cannon superposition. It's like a quantum state. Da, 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 da. Nice. And... great. Both of them were worthless. I already have the Great Fairy Mask, and it is really good. Just rob Skull Kid. Good! He's not spending that money. Okay, so I'm going to skip to day 2 with Grandma, with the all-night mask. Grab the lottery for day 2. And then maybe reset to day 1? That might be all I want to do right now. That might genuinely be all I want to do right now. Ah, you. Actually, I can just... I don't even have to wait. I have no respect for your hours of operation. Finally! No wave? Oh, like... yeah. Little link wave. I think that was from... was that when we did the mod loader version of the rando? Not recomp? I'm trying to remember. Done a bunch of different Majora's recently. Yeah, make sure we have this on or it's a waste. It's on. Hello. 4 giants. That was the one with that. Yeah, so that was with mod loader 64, which is a different tool emulator thing. Yeah. Good job. What do the people do? I don't know. Oh, really? Well, here's a prize. Okay. I always get excited when I see a song, and then when a song storms, I'm like, well, that's less important, but still gives us like 1 or 2 things. At the very least, it saves me having to bring around bottles of water if I do beans, which is nice. Wrap it up, Grandma. Wrap it up. Let's grab a lottery ticket. Skip ahead to the night. And then maybe we're then gonna do Swamp? I think Swamp's the better play right now. Because I think we have more things we can do there. And then we can do Mountain. I always forget there's giants in this. They're big, dopey guys. They're very fun. Lottery. I was like, why did I come to West Clocktown? You can see how slowly the gears are turning in my brain in real time. Would you like a chance to buy it? That yeah, it was 237. 237. Sweet. 237. Love a time heist. Love a time heist. Okay, bye. Hey Todd, how you doing? No, it was 236. How dare you? In my state of sleepy. After 6. How goes Majora Mask? It's going. We've gotten some very nice things so far. Hopefully this is like Epona's song or Hookshot. Either would be quite good. Okay. Let me just walk outside and use that real quick. I have yet to do this in the randomizer, so that's fun. Hello. Okay, skips the cutscene. Yes! We have access to the best check in the game. Oh. Oh, looks like it's in his mouth. Ooh. Burp. 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 Thank God. Burp. 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 I was just born in it. I don't like this. What's to like? I meant to say what's not to like, but I'll stand by what's to like. Okay, there's the shop items. I think there's some rupees in there I didn't buy. which is why it's still on the tracker. So, yeah, but what do you think? Should I? What would you rather see right now, chat? Would you rather I loop to day 1 and do swamp stuff, or should I skip to day 3 and go do Bremen mask check right now? Do you want? How badly do you want to see those lemons? Is basically the question. I don't think. Chimkin? I had a feeling. Why is it wet? Don't worry about it. Final day. Lemon time. And I'll see if I can grab the chest at the dog races. Because I don't have the Mask of Truth. So I won't be able to actually do the dog races yet. It does work. Sometimes. Just doing half circle inputs for Soaring Song. Song of Soaring, whatever. Check it out. I'm chicken. Chicken. Just do it out of logic. Well, I can try. I believe... I haven't tried to do it. My understanding was that it only makes Blue Dog insane if you have the Mask of Truth, but we can certainly find out. I have the rupees, so it's not a problem. Chimkins were early in and out. You gotta do Chimkins. Look at them. God. Holy God, look at him. Look at that little guy. You got no idea what's going on. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Look at that. Modern video games could never capture that vibe. You think anything half as good as this exists in MGS3 Delta? No. They probably high polyed the low poly rats. That's how off the mark they are. God. Creature. Hello. I don't know if I actually have to talk to him, but I don't want to have to do all of it twice. Meow. Ugh. Is there one back here? I really never know where they all are. There you go. Get him. Get him. I also don't know how many there are, so I never know. Is that all of them? No. There's one more? You? No. You? No. The problem with going this fast is they don't... Wait, that's gotta be you. There we go. Yeah. Until that last one, that was not too slow for me. Is Monobram Whistle the fastest form of movement? No. It is decently quick, but I feel like Bunny Hood is probably faster for Link movement. Let's go! Super worth it. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Also, I wanted to... I'm 99% sure there's a reason I don't talk to these. Yeah. I believe they're planning on adding that to the recomp, having Gossip Stone hints. Like other 3D Zelda randos. But I believe that's not implemented yet. Run across the ranch. That's a lot of running. We'll just burn 50 rupees. We'll just burn 50 rupees on Blue Dog. Perf. If anyone's like, why on earth are you doing this? In the rando with Mask of Truth, at least, I haven't tried it without, Blue Dog is guaranteed to win, which is great. Because normally Blue Dog is like a 1 in 5 trillion chance of winning. Yeah. And give 50 rupees. Come on, Blue Dog. Chat, can I get some horse hops? Oh shit, it works without Mask of Truth. So it's technically out of logic. I think that, actually, I'm remembering now that this did come up. Because Dan and I were talking about it, and we were on the same page, that it could just be the way that it's programmed. They might not let the developers change this without more tweaking. But it's like, it should require Mask of Truth, or otherwise it's just random. Yeah, that does seem familiar now. Yeah, we got a swamp, or a mountain title deed or whatever. Cool. No. I'm done. Alright. Thank you for the horse hops. It helped. So I think there's a jump slash you can do to get up on here. Nailed it. Let's try two-ship random. Yeah, I am interested in it. So far, I've been mostly sticking with this one because this is the archipelago support. And, I mean, I'm doing a solo rando right now. It's not like I don't have interest in doing solo randos, but I mostly am interested in archipelago rando. You can climb the pole on the left. We did have this conversation. Wait, wasn't that with Zora, though? Not with regular Link? I don't have Zora. Ugh. Including the Mask of Truth. Yeah. Which I do like that. Does anyone remember if this is a way to do this with regular, with baby boy? With my baby boy? Ugh. I think, oh, maybe go on jump? Go on jump from up here? Would that give me enough height? We can certainly try. Let's see. This is gonna be a bit awkward. Ugh. First try, let's go. Okay. Well, that works. And it was so worth it. Okay. Thanks. I wouldn't have thought to do that. And I'm glad I still remember how to do that. But yeah, I definitely want to check out more two-ship. It seems like it's coming along really well. I'm very excited for it. But also, the recomp is super exciting, so I'm torn. Where am I going? I think we're looping? I think we're looping? Let me check tracker real quick. Mountain stuff. There's a couple checks that are like, the Clocktown Astral Observatory. It's like a rupee, so I could mark that off, but yeah, we'll leave that in case I want rupees. So everything else, yeah. So we got stuff in the swamp. All right. We're actually getting a little bit squeezed here, right? In that if we don't find something we need soon, there's no way for me to go BK. It's a solo rando, but I'm like, the funnel is closing. I have stuff I can do in and around the swamp, and I have a couple things I could do in the mountains. Basically outside of Snowhead itself. A few things in Goron Village. But like, I don't have magic yet. I don't have Epona. If I get Sonata, then we'd be able to do the swamp. Yeah, we'll go swamp. Just go BK anyways. Yeah, for fun. I'm just too much in the archipelago mindset. Yeah, right. Okay. We go swamp. Is there anything on this side of the swamp I have to do still? Do I have a deed that this man wants? Do we know? Does he want mountain deed? Anyone remember? The scientific explanation of Goron nipples. Does this guy? He does have nipples. Well, you know, weirdly them having nipples, I'm like, whatever. It's the rock nipples that are more upsetting from Twilight Princess. Let's say he wants mountain deed. Why not? Proper channels. How about mountain channels? He wants to get back to business. That's does he want an ocean? Oops. Does he want an ocean? I could just check the tracker and it would know. That's... He doesn't want swamp. He's in the swamp. Okay, so he must want the other guy. They're carved in like a rock tattoo. They reproduce. I think they've gotten into that in some of them. Not in graphic detail, but they're like a something. 3-day challenge. 100% the game in one 3-day cycle. Jesus. No, I mean, I've heard of that. I don't have the know-how. Obviously, you would have to learn that and practice it. You can't just be like, let me just try it. Just for my own interest with this video game, that's not what I'm most interested in doing. But it's cool that people do that, and it's very impressive to me. But I'm probably not gonna do that. Over here. This guy to this to that. There we go. You talk to boat lady for a check. You can go and bomb the roof check. I already got the thing on the roof. I would have to save the swamp sister again. Does she give you a thing? Did I fuck that up? I hope not. I thought she gives you just a free ride on the boat cruise. Is there actually a thing out there? And the Picto Box. I have the Picto Box. And I think I've gotten all the checks from that. I haven't taken a picture of the Deku King, but I think that counts for the Tingle. It's like Tingle or Deku King for the rando. I can take a look at the tracker. Boat cruise to warp speed? It would be. But I don't need to take it, sadly. Let's take a look. Woodfall, Swamp, Southern Swamp Tour, which gift is there? It's red. And there's Tour Witch Target Shooting, which I did remove as a check, because I was like, I don't want to deal with it. Southern Swamp Tour Witch gift. So that's... Why is that red? What am I missing? Weird. Hello, lads. Can I... Lads? Lads. I like their mean lean. These guys are pretty neat. Which side? I think right side has the piece of heart. And then left side is to the bean grotto. I do not remember which side is which. Yeah! Made it. Wait. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Don't turn. Oh my god, why are they staying still for so long? What? I got it flipped. I got it flipped in my brain. This is the bean grotto. Well, we can still pop in there and see what he's got. Yeah. Is that a brown chest up there? Looks like it, so cool. Don't have to worry about that. Love to see it. Okay. Cool. We got another bottle. I should buy some beans from this man. Because his... I believe he can change what he sells. Like when NPCs sell stuff, like the business scrubs have a thing they sell. And then there's a trade with them. And I have all that set to vanilla. It's just the trade reward is rando. I don't know how many of these I need. I never knew. So I'm just gonna get like 5. Alright. And... This guy kind of has Barvatar vibes. I mean, it could be Barvatar munching on a bag of beans. It could be a Barvatar munching on a bag of beans. It definitely could. Bring me to the entrance, please. Thank you. And now we'll do left side. I was correct in my... I forgot which side was which. But I think in my brain I was like, I want to do right side first, because that's like the one check down there with Bean Man. And then it's past this part. It's the next room has the piece of heart. Can I... I can. There's gotta be a setup for this where you can just zip through all this. I know there's some ways you can like clip through and like jump over these walls, but that I don't know. It's a red rupee over there. Cool. So let's not... Oh, but I don't have Zora. So I don't know the, I think it's like a... I think you can actually flip on there with Young Link. Eh. But you need like a specific angle. A tingle angle? A tangle? Oh, that looks so good. Is that... Do I have it correct? That you can do it like this? Tingle jump scare, yeah. Bag of beans is fun to say, it is. There it is. Just have to be kind of close. No! 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 Got him. Son of... Get to do it again. But then I don't have to worry about the scrub. So it's easy with Zora because it's basically free. You just side hop and you grab it. I guess it's kind of a shallow one. Oh, you're supposed to jump to that one. That's why. There we go. Wrong mask. But the whole point of doing that is it skips having to go all the way outside and grabbing a bean and going all the way through the entire Deku Palace, so definitely worth learning. Am I gonna get there? Boy, I picked a really bad time to go for that. I gotta go big. No. No. Turn around. Thank you. Wait, where am I? I went to the piece of heart for no reason. Unless it's convenient. I mean, a convenient bean is a nice friend indeed. That's the mnemonic we all learned in school, right? Right? Is all of this the wrong way? All of that was the wrong way. I literally landed next to the reset point. Okay. Do this again. This time for real. This time I'm not gonna willy-nilly go for anything I don't need. That was... Wait, maybe I could jump up from the branches there. You specifically have to do a backflip to get up on there. Huh? Inconvenient? Mods? Mods? What do you mean this is a mod? Mods? Mods? Help? Mods? That's not the right angle. My tingle angle is all off. There we go. Okay. Like there. I'm not. It's all wrong. It's a good thing I don't have any visual cues for this, or I'd be like, oh, the Tingle model's throwing me off. I can't blame Tingle. There we go. None of this is Tingle's fault. It's all my fault. Why do I keep hitting left for Goron in his Deku time? Okay. Then we go to this guy, and then we use that. There we go. Now we're good. And now we wait. But we'll get Monkey check, and then we can go up, get Song of Storms check, go to Woodfall Temple, get those chests. And then if we still don't have Sonata, maybe Sonata would be vanilla. Maybe the monkey will give us Sonata. That would be cool. That'd be pretty neat. I wouldn't complain if he was like, here you go. Here's the thing I normally give you. Huh? What do you think about that? Nope. Great. Cool. Well, then off we go. And I mentioned earlier, but it bears repeating because not everyone is here the entire time or paying attention, or it's probable I'm saying things without forming a coherent thought due to my mild sleep deprivation. So, I removed a bunch of checks from the pool. So I could still do it. It's just gonna give me like guaranteed rupees. It's gonna be something that's not essential. So a bunch of the mini games like the beaver racing, the shooting galleries. Oh god. Yeah. I'm just gonna... I think it'll reset me back. That's just rude. Okay. Go away. These guys are jerks. But I also removed, the Skulltula houses. So I'm next to one right now, the Swamp Skulltula house, but I'm not doing it. The Mask of Truth you get for doing it is in the pool. So it'll just show up somewhere. We can be a pig! We can be a pig. I can show you the pig. Shining, shimmering pig noises. This. That one up there is brown, so I don't need to. It really feels like they want me to do Stone Tower. I keep getting stuff for Stone Tower. But I don't have magic. I don't have light arrows. I don't have hook shot. I don't have Epona. There's a number of things preventing me from getting there. So it's strange. But it's fine. Rather be a pig than a Deku? No, Deku's pretty good. Go to Stone Tower. I can! Nailed it. Hold on. Wait. Nailed it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Why is that just... Why is that just? Can you? And get him. Easy. Did you know that the area outside Woodfall Dungeon is the hardest area in the game? Not enough people are talking about this. Great. I got a little comment. And Butt is weak spot? I think you just kind of bop him anywhere with sword. I just always forget. And there's another gold chest. Maybe that'll be Sonata. That'd be a very convenient place for it. Do I have time going regular speed? I think I do. I sure do. Should probably remedy that, huh? Yeah. It's gonna be Epona. It would be a very funny scene to bring me all the way to the door of this temple and go do that one instead. But I don't have hookshot. Although maybe there's one grotto at the graveyard. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it until the game forces me to go that way. It's gotta be something good, because we're running a little low on checks. We're not out, but it's the pool is getting tighter. Okay. He died outside of his temple. That's funny. Bro just died outside. He's just like me. He stuck his head outside and then instantly perished. Okay. Well, I might as well grab the other chest here, even though it's nothing. Just for my own... I don't know. I really have no reason. It's gonna be rupees. There's like basically nothing else it could be. No, it's practice for future randos when I will need to get this. That's why I'm getting it. See, everything I do has a good reason. Also, what if it secretly was good? Technically, this is still in beta. It's not in the full Archipelago release, so, you know, that possibly could have been something. Alright. It says I can buy the first thing from the swamp shop, which is true, but that was like a rupee or something, so I don't care. I won't mark that off. Now it says I can get the Southern Swamp Tour Witch gift? Why? Why does it say I can get... Why was it red before now? What have I got Odalwa's remains? What did I need? What did I need to get that? Did I need red potion specifically? For that to count? Because she needs to have been healed? Am I a rando streamer? Yeah. Well, I could be a Mario 64 rando streamer. Maybe it just needs... I can just test that. I'll just toggle off the... Yep, toggling that off. It considers that logic to have red potion. Or what if I did this, chat? Here, I can, there we go. Now I can go back to my beloved Mario 64 rando. Alright, back to Zone Swamp. First Kingdom Hearts 2 random stream? Yeah. It's gonna happen eventually. I'll just need, like, Gam and maybe Tom and maybe, like a bunch of my friends that have played, Kingdom Hearts randos help guide me through it, because it's gonna be a bad time in my brain. Alright, we have to rescue her again. That's okay. Shouldn't be too long. It's day 1, which is when I usually grab her, so maybe I'll even remember the route. You read a real doomed yaoi about him? Who, Super Mario? That's pretty cool. Follow me. Odal. Over this way. And then from here, it's, I want to say right. And then straight. And then left. And then left again. There she is. Easy every time. Got it memorized like the back of my hand. Is she? I didn't think she was racist earlier, was she? Okay, well, there we go. Worst tour guide ever. Welcome to the swamp. Let me show you around. We want to go this way. Oh, it was when I was in the shop. I was able to buy stuff from the shop, but I think I was already back to Link when I did this. Whatever. All right. So now we go Schwamp. And now I talk to him. Why is Luigi here? That's Green Mario. Please put some respect on the name. I'm gonna grab this fairy. It's gonna be really bad if I have a full bar of hearts with double defense. Granted, I don't have fierce deities, so if I have to fight bosses and or Majora without fierce. Majora without fierce is the only thing I'm really... Well, I guess Twin Mold as well. But I have Giant's Mask, so that's whatever. Hello. We got a special. Listen, that could have been a good check. So, oh god, oh god. I forgot she automatically drops you into that stupid boat. Okay, leave me alone. Yeah. I'm disembarking. Never do that to me again. Okay. Astral Observatory was a rupee. Okay, I have very few checks left, so let's go to the mountain. There has to be one of these checks, or I fucked up, and we'll have to go to the spoiler log. One of these checks has to have something good. It literally, by definition, has to. So let's do it. There's a couple grottos here. There's Culver's mode, logic breaking. Even with the skips that I know, I don't think I'd be able to get that far, because I know how to get into Akana Canyon, the graveyard area with the Goron bomb jumps. But I don't know. I wouldn't be able to get into Akana Canyon proper. So I should just blast mask that. What am I thinking, chat? He looks really good wearing masks. Oh, ooh. That's kind of neat. Like a... I was gonna say Hermes, but that's not right. Helios? Who am I thinking of? It should have been on his nose! Well, I know it's like a wing cap thing. I'm thinking like a Greek god. Was it Hermes? Maybe it was Hermes. Nope. I was trying to attack, and I was like, what's this weird noise? Great. Alright. I was thinking he's got him on his boots, but he also does have him on the feet. Okay. I have fire arrows, I don't have magic. So I'd have to grab hot water. Hey, Tingle, do you sell anything here I don't already have? I don't remember. Do you got... Snowhead? I think I already bought all these. Just want to double check. Okay. Okay, bye. Also, I always forget where I get hot water. It's fine. I'll do these first. It's still day one, so I know the pattern for the invisible. I shouldn't say things like that, because it's gonna be wrong. Which one does he want? Do you want to go mountain? You're in the mountain. Do you want ocean? What do you want? Biggest bomb bag for 1,000, only 200. Wow, what a deal. Does he only talk to the Zora? Is that what happens? Want business elsewhere? Yeah, how about this? Is this what you want? You're not the one I should be talking. What, does he want swamp? Maybe he wants swamp. That's the wrong guy. That's the wrong guy. I have to actually equip it. There. One of those ice, but I need to melt the ice block in order to get into the... Okay. So out of logic, I could go to Great Bay. But also there's a couple checks in Termina Field that we can do now. So that was worth doing. Christ. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is my house now. What do you got up here? Oh, stone mask. Sweet. That is a very nice to have. Yeah, yeah. It's sending you to Akana. The pieces are coming together. Still missing a few key things. Yeah. There's 3 chests in here, so we're basically guaranteed something other than rupees, right? Right? Right. Correct? Right. Yes. Yes, and. No. Come on, Mario, work with me. And then, and then in, and then out, and then in. You. There we go. Yeah. It's looking good, chat. It's looking good, chat. Not what I was looking for, but very, very nice to have. I'm not gonna complain about that. It's that guy. Okay, it. I'm dreaming of a stone tower temple. Where's the stupid Game's over. Well, yeah. It's back here. There it is. Heart. Okay. I can I do anything in... Oh, there's the Goron shop. I just sort of jumped without thinking where I was going. So it's in, right, in, out, in, out. You... And then there. And then there we go. Shake it all about. Gamer cave. Gamer cave. Oh, it was a gamer cave. I should have been gaming in there. Hold on. I should have done that in there. Let's see, we're in E1 M2. I'm working through my Doom Let's Play at the same time. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit. Get him. How do I switch? Okay. I don't know how to switch guns with these controls. Let's see. I need the red key. Did anyone remember where the red key is in E1 M2? It's been a minute. It's like up the stairs, isn't it? Where's the... oh, there's the elevator here. There's lads up here. Oh, health. Thank you. I'm not where I think I am. I'll come back to this later. Okay. Go ahead and here, real quick. Gaming Goron? Yeah, sure. Looks pretty good to me. Wait, Gaming Deku, though. He's probably really small. Oh, he can't even see the screen. He's too little. He's too small. He's a little guy. It can indeed run, dude. Oops. Here. Doom Rando win. Yeah. It's coming. Alright. He's gonna be selling something really good in here. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Yep. Yep. And yep. Yep and yep and yep and yep. Okay. Yeah, sure. I did remove the Don Gero mask. The mask is here, but the heart piece you get for it, I was like, I don't want to do it. Okay. Well, we need hookshot. We're literally just missing hookshot for Akana. As well as Great Bay at this point, although we don't have New Wave Bossa Nova. Yeah, well, I went to Swamp and I think that was the right call, but it turned out going to the mountain was the way. This is why I'm hoping they add Gossip Stones eventually, because... Although I think both would have been way of the hero, right? Do I have Giant Man? I do have Giant Man Mask. Giant's Mask was one of the first things I got. That's why I was like, uh-oh. I think they want me to go Stone Tower. I don't have magic yet, though. Right, I keep forgetting I don't have magic. So even if I get up to the top of Stone Tower, I won't be able to actually... I could do stuff. Maybe magic's inside Stone Tower? That would be mean. Oh, but it's possible. It could well be. Can I do anything in here? I don't think so. Right? Because don't you need Lullaby to get check from Baby? I think you need the song. I don't have Lullaby, so goodbye. Put a rock in that baby's mouth! Because Goron babies like T-Rons. Everything's in dungeon. Could be. Could be. Could be. Now. Let's look at the tracker real quick. Yeah, I was gonna say, can I... It considers everything else in the mountains out of logic. Because I'm like, even to get the Goron Elder, I need hot water. But I need a way to melt the ice to get to where the hot water is, which I don't have. Could I equip swap to do the meat? I can't get to the big Goron, and I also don't know how to equip swap. So probably yes, but I don't know a lot of things. So that means we could either... Let's do the stuff around... Oh, and I have a Epona song, so I can do the Gorman race. Yeah, okay. All right, let's do some stuff around Termina Field. Bum ba bum ba bum bum. Yeah, let's do... Well, it's night. Okay, well, while we'll do that in the morning. This way. There's at least two I can think of. There's the underwater chest in the corner for Zora. And then there's the grotto I opened up before and went, wait, I can't actually do this. Great. It's gonna be really good, chat. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I probably should leave those. There's not a whole lot of things other than Tingle. Tingle maps are probably the biggest purchase when I have shops set to be free. So, yeah. Oh, I just realized that without magic, I can't do my Zora zap. That makes me sad. That's like the best part of being a Zora. Yeah. And then, no, it's that one. That one. It's not that one. It's the right one. It's this one. There it is. This one. Was that it? Was it the heart? Was the... Because that happened last time, and I was like, where's the check? And Chad's like, that was the check. Or is it that one? Is that one always a bloopy? Okay, it's the red rupee. So it's the middle one? Sheesh. I have to remember that. Yay, more dollars. Yeah, getting a new wallet would be pretty neat, but... If I got a larger wallet, I'd have to think about those other checks. It's the Chateau money and it's the business club. It's not that many. Maybe there's another one I'm forgetting. Do we want to go to Great Bay out of logic real quick? And grab a checkpoint? Wait, it's not out of logic. We have a Epona song. I'm gonna do it with the trick anyway. Because I learned how to do it and now I'm excited. I'm like, ooh, look at this thing I can do. That was really good timing. It is fun. It is fun. And at least over here, I think I just have to do it once. Whereas Akana... Yeah, it's hard to see when I'm on top of it with my big Goron butt. Let's go. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Who is this Green Mario? You got it right. Does drinking that give me magic? I'm scared to drink it thinking it might break everything because I have the setting on. We can heal me count. Oh my god. I have the setting on that once I drink Chateau Romani once, it gives me infinite magic for the rest of the game. It doesn't reset. Which is such a nice, like, borderline broken quality of life. Especially for like Fierce Deity, not having to worry about using magic to do his beams. Save Macau as a Zora? You could, couldn't you? That's fucked up. I'm already wearing his face. Does Tingle have a different guy here? Or do I already have both of his guys? Mario hand too big. Mario hand too big. I forgot what I was saying. I'm gonna show you what he's got. Miss Tingle. Mikau? That's how I pronounce it. I don't know. The Zora that you save in Majora. Stone Tower. What were you doing with this, Tingle? What's your connection to the Giants? Alright. Really glad I did that. I already have Great Big. Cool. Well, shit. How's one pronounced if not Mikau? 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 I don't know. Let's go. Mikau. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, you can make a really sad noise. Never mind. That was the rotating noise. I was pressing the button for magic for the barrier. Hey dude, where's Mikau? He's over here. Hey man, you look just like me. That's weird. This is it for me. Oh, I shouldn't have said I'll listen. I think I can just play the song. Did I fuck up real bad? Well, we get his really good noise. Let's go. I'm me, he says. You have one just like it? Do you have a fish skeleton guitar? That's pretty cool. Baby! Yeah!
Oh, baby! Oh!
Oh, baby! Dead. That's pretty cool. Did it work? Did I heal him? Are you saved? Why is he not being saved? Do I have to let it play, maybe? Oh, baby! It has to be as a kid? You can't heal him as a Zora? Boo. Boo. Okay, there you go. And dead. I love cutting the cutscene so you play the song and just hard cut to a goddamn fish gravestone. Which, you know, in universe, that's his guitar, which makes this a pretty heavy metal way to be buried. Alright. I'm gonna go over to the grotto back here. And then there's a couple chests around Zora's domain. I can grab the owl for Great Bay while I'm here. Check the Zora shop. Bunch of little things around here. I don't have hookshot, so I can't get the chests on the way up to Beavers. And that's fine by me, because those are a little bit annoying to get. We could probably do Fortress? Right? I don't have hookshot, but I could get, like, the chests that are outside the Pirate Fortress, at least. And maybe some of the sewer stuff. What if Ozzy wanted his guitar resistance done? Be pretty metal. Hey. This. Part of me dies every time a rupee comes out of a chest. There's a lot of rupees. That's the thing that's fun about Archipelago, is that you add a 3D Zelda and then everyone's just finding rupees for days. Which is the thing that's maybe more nice about keeping the shops requiring money and like maybe the bank checks and stuff. I still think the bank's not that interesting. Oh, this sucks. Wait, this sucks really bad. Because I don't have magic. I have to just do this and hope it dies eventually. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, I wasn't trying to... Christ. Ugh. No. Grab this lad. This is so awkward. There we go. What's it gonna be? A red rupee. But yeah, it's like playing an Archipelago. When you need money, it's just nice because I'd be playing the Archipelago and just like people would be like, here's money, here's money. So I wouldn't have to route around it. I wouldn't have to think, oh, I need to come back here once I have this much. I need to have this wallet. But in solo, I'm like, I just don't like having to think about money. And maybe I'll change my tune if I keep doing this and I get better at it and I want that extra layer of stuff to think about, but... Yeah, I have the bank checks off right now. But I turned bank checks off and I made shops free. It's like a double whammy of I don't want to have to think about money. If I see Tingle, I want to be able to buy his stuff. If I go to the Bean Man, I want to be able to buy his beans, etc. We'll go over here. There's the grotto up here. There's a chest in the water. And then we go to Zora Domain. Get some stuff in there. And then, well, I don't know. Something. I'd love to be able to not worry about money as well real. That's why I play video games, where I can escape from such needs. And instead, there is, I didn't download it because I was like, I don't know if I want to mess with that, but it's very funny. There is a mod. So if you mess with the Majora's Mask Recomp, which is what I'm using to do this randomizer right now, there is a whole mod store. I mean, it's free, with Thunderstore. Store is not the right word. Like a database, listing, website. Where you just download them, and it's super easy to install them. You just drag them on. Okay. That means we can go up to Darmani, right? So that's cool. Wait, can I get into Zora's Domain without magic? Or do I guess I could. I just have to maybe awkwardly scooch around. Where am I going? Isn't this the right way? I just don't see the door from this angle. I'm good. Just lost where I was for a sec. What if I just scooch around him? There we go. You need magic! You're right. You're right, I need magic. How I turn off shop checks IRL. Yeah. Can I do these? Hey chat, does anyone remember the song? Someone's got it in their clipboard from last time, right? The song that I play for this guy. I love playing something like this where I'm just constantly right when you install mods. So someone has a mod where the icon for it, if you do, then I appreciate it. I can go find it. If not, it's a crime. I know it's so smooth. It's like it's Link holding a phone up with like a rupee on it, and it lets you use the bank in Clocktown from anywhere, like as if he has a smartphone with a banking app. And I'm like, that's a fun way. I could see myself putting the bank checks back in and using that mod to just be able to deposit rupees remotely and grab them and stuff. It's pretty good. It goes do left up, left right. I don't know. It's longer than that. He has to call his bank. You go to make a purchase at the Goron shop, and they're like, we noticed a suspicious purchase made with your account. And you're like, just leave me alone. I want a poll. 60, 30, or 20. Is it the same as normal game? It is. It's not randomized. So I can grab it if no one's got it. You're trying to buy a powder keg? Right down A? Right down A down right down. Is that comma something? Then the same thing one step up. Well, then what's one step up? Last note's wrong. A down right A. Oh, it goes back to A, and then it's... No. No. No, that's not right either. I just need the whole song. Just because I've been streaming hasn't made me less sleep deprived. Is that thank you, Club? Right, Wait, no, but it's A at the end, isn't it? You missed the note. Oh god. Just gotta look it up. What the hell is this name of this guy? We're all in here together. Chat, we're all going through it. Doesn't he play the first half? I don't know. Is it Swan's song? Is that oh my god, they put it on the 3D. Okay. There it is. It's actually not a half step up. It does kind of change the whatever. MGS video? No, I was woken up by all the fire alarms going off in our apartment. I mentioned this earlier at the start of stream, so if you joined later, then understandable that you missed it. Yeah, all the fire alarms were going off, and I was like, ah, and then they stopped, and I was like, oh, I guess it was a false alarm. And they went off again, and I was like, huh? And so I checked my email, and we received an email this morning that said, hey, by the way, we're doing tests of the fire alarm system today. What are you doing with this in your room, Lulu? In your room, Lulu? What are you doing with this? What if I did like a sick gainer? I don't know if that lets you get up there. Hey, Decade, that's a lot of bits. I actually don't know how to do a gainer. It's fine. I think I have what he needs, don't I? She got there first. It's her war trophy. Hello, you know, I was playing a game about masks, completely unrelated. Have you heard of or watched Kamen Rider? I've heard of Kamen Rider. Of course. I mean, I say of course. Maybe it should not be a given. I've never actually sat down and watched Kamen Rider, like, properly. But I've seen clips out of context, and they seem delightful. Does he want to go to the mountain? Where does this man want to go? What do you want to do? Is this your room? Why am I? It's messy. Green potion. I don't want a green potion. Will you talk to a Deku? There's nothing I can do. What about Goron? The original series? 98 episodes! That's a lot of episodes. Another place. You know what I mean? Is this what you want? Yeah, that's what he wants. Sweet. Awesome. Gainer's supposedly to be deceptively easy is what I'm told. I call people liars. So I was messing around in Clocktown, and I actually did a gainer, kind of almost accidentally. Because as I understand it, it's like you lock on, or you target, and then release lock on for like a frame as you do a backflip. It's something like that. And I was just kind of like mashing that and backflipping, and I went straight up, and I was like, what? I guess I accidentally did. Okay, great. That's 2 of the 4 things we need, and we have Oath. So we're actually weirdly in decent shape, although the other 2 remains might be extremely mean. So there's no guarantee. All right, let's go to the shop. Halfway to go mode, technically. That's what I used to pass my college exams. Here you go. Your friend got you in Kamen Rider 2 years ago, and you're still working on the first initial run. Is Lock-On Sock-On's brother? Correct. I'm so excited. I love Sack-On. He's the best. You got a bean? Ah, Macau, welcome. I'll take that. Sure. I'm selling money, Macau. Would you like some money? No, I'm good. Why not? My wallet's full. And then you walk out and he's like, celebrities, man. These damn rock stars don't know what it's like for us little folk. I can't do anything up here. Why did I come up here? Let's go to Lulu. Is there anything else I can do right now? Is there anything else I can do in here right now? I guess photo of Lulu. Good and bad photos of Lulu. Because that's a thing I always forget about. Money's on sale. It's free. Beans, hearts, and cash. Beans, hearts, and cash sounds like a country music album title. Hello. I'm really glad that Lulu Majora's Mask is wearing clothes, because it makes Ocarina of Time Rudo just much worse to look at. Retrospectively, makes it a terrible time to go and look at Ocarina of Time. It's like, oh, I guess these Zoras are just naked, huh? Hey, what's up? Hey, how you doing? How do I have to be Macau, right? Hey, man, show me that crazy picture. Here you go. Guru's just a freak. I would never slut shame. I'm just saying, you know, if I'm made uncomfortable by someone else's actions, that's my responsibility to work on. I wouldn't dare walk up to Princess Ruto of the Zoras and say, girl, you gotta get your shit together. I wouldn't do that. But I can think, that's an odd choice. I'm allowed. Is that such a crime? That said bad picture, right? Yes. Keep? Yes, keep. Is this a modded version? Yes and no. It's cultural differences. Right, and I don't want to be xenophobic. I'm in the Zora's domain, literally. So this is what is called the Zelda 64 recomp. Without getting too technical, partially because I don't understand it myself, there's sort of 3 current ways to play certain games, classic older games, on PC. There's emulation, which you might be more familiar with, which is... I think I'm done here. Let me think. And also look at the thing. Yeah, we're done here. I don't need to do that. Sorry, I'm just... egg delivery. Pirates, we can do a couple... We'll go to Pirates. And we could do... Oh, what? It says Pinnacle Rock is in Logic, but I'm like, how do I beat... How do I beat those eels? Okay. Without magic. Anyway, so emulation is people write programs to trick your computer into acting like a different computer. This is a really, really bad way of explaining emulation. They're programming in, hey, when you're told to do, when like the NES would do this function, we wrote something that kind of just does the same thing. So we're sort of emulating the hardware through software. Then there's decompilation, which is a more relatively recent. We've had emulation for consoles for a long time. Decompilation is a relatively newer thing. I'm sure people can be like, well, actually, but it's fine, just in a layman's terms. And decompilation is basically, what's the term? My brain, I'm so sleep deprived. They're like, brute forcing? Not brute forcing. Retro, something. You suffer and shoot them with Zorings, it sucks. I don't want to do that. Might have to. Reverse engineer, thank you. That's what, thank you. Okay, I'm glad that works without thing. So people reverse engineer the game's code. So they're able to look at the game's binaries at runtime. I don't know how the fuck they do it. It's crazy impressive to me. But through emulation and looking at the different ROMs and the data, they're able to reverse engineer what's going on. Because when a game is released, they're not typically, unless they do it separately, you're not getting the source code. You're just getting inputs and outputs. Okay, that gives us a check. So you just know, okay, if this thing is happening in the game, this was what happened. So reverse engineering is just an extremely time-intensive process where people have to go through and figure out every random bit of code in the game and actually turn it into human understandable functions. But the end result of that is it's been decompiled. And so you might have heard about like Mario 64 being decompiled, Ocarina of Time being decompiled. Those are massive team efforts that took a really, really long time and a huge amount of labor. And the end result is not a game. The end result is a pile of code. So then other people need to take the decompilation and turn it into a working piece of software that runs natively on PC. So they can take that code and go, okay, we've, attached it to a render engine, we've attached it to these different things. So that's what something like Ship of Arcanian is. That is a port of the decompilation of Ocarina of Time, if I'm using the terminology correct. I might have some of the details wrong. So there's a lot of words today. There's emulation, there's decompilation. This is a recompilation, which I know even less about, so expect me to be even wronger about this. My understanding is that the recompilation uses newer ideas of basically grabbing the initial ROM files and doing on-the-fly recompilation. So rather than manually going through every function to figure out what it does, it's like using all these other systems and best guesses and things. I don't know, but it's more universal in theory. A decompilation only gives you the code for that one game. The recompilation doesn't really give you the code in the same way, but it does allow you to work with it and create a native PC port. And so that's what this is. This is a recompilation, and it's still in very active development where they're building out support for other games. Out of the box, it technically works with a lot of stuff. It's just there's going to be edge cases and glitches. This old hardware is weird, and a lot of devs did a lot of hacky stuff to make things work. So there's tons and tons of edge cases. It is the powers of the cell. So what this one is called, this is the recomp, R-E, recompilation. It's different than a decompilation. There's this guy up here. I really don't want to do Pinnacle Rock without magic, so. Two ship and the recomp in the internet at the same time, it's nuts. And the fact that they're both really, really cool and maybe able to learn from each other, I have no idea. At least in terms of like what the community wants from... Why'd I go back? What do you mean old? I'm old. You're probably old. If you're watching this, you're old. Welcome. But the end result is that people who are way smarter than me are making really cool things that I can go, neat! And I can run the game at 60 FPS and look like Mario. But it's just very, very cool. And I want to learn more about it, so I apologize if I got the details wrong. Partially, that's, you know, the game of telephone of what I've heard, and now I'm translating it through my very delirious ass. But also I'm trying to kind of dumb down some of the things that I do know about it. Oh my god, adult wallet. I forgot I have the setting on that fills my wallets when I get them. Sad man mask. Sad man mask. Chat, we can do aliens if I get a powder keg. We can do aliens and then Cremia real easy. That's fun. Why am I up here? I shouldn't be here yet. Oh god, he's dead. Sad man mask. Crying loogie. I also saw a couple things for aliens specifically that if we do aliens, we'll make it a little bit smoother. Because I keep doing it in slow-mo because I'm a coward, and I think it's not as bad as my... The aliens are just presented in such a way where it's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm going to lose, and it's all over, and it's not that bad. I don't know, I still have it ingrained in me from playing Majora. Not right when it came out, but like within a couple years of when it came out, and just like, it felt so difficult to get to Romani Ranch on day one that it just felt like the stakes were really high to mess up aliens. And even though it's way easier for me to get in there now, I'm just like, I've learned the behavior. MGS 2 had Sad Man. Let's go here. Also, I will never forget this chest down here, because that's the one I went insane looking for. Because the tracker, erroneously, I hope that whenever I say shit like that, it's clear that I'm in jest. These are still, it's in beta, and this is a purely volunteer group of people making really cool shit. I'm so appreciative of everything they do. That said, it does say upper chest for the lower chest. Boo! Boo! I want a refund for the $0 I've paid to these amazing devs. Go here. MGS4 is Sad Woman mask, correct. Off to misattributed. Alright, is there anything I actually do? Anything I do? I always forget, because you can like hit that, switch, but doesn't that just open? I think we just leave. I need that to open the door. That's what it is. Okay. GMSec, thanks for 41. Thanks for being a dope streamer and being funny. What the How dare you? I've never once in my entire life been so disrespected. You think this is funny? You think I'm here to amuse you, or am I some kind of internet clown? You call this content? With a capital C? The hell's the matter with you? What's the matter with you? Oh my gosh. The back of that hand. What do you mean? Any interest in Oot MM combo rando? Yes. In fact, I've been talking to Bath about it because I have a lot of interest in MM rando, and Bath does as well. But Bath also has a lot of interest and experience with Oot. So we were like, hey, what if the two of us, I have Stone Mask. Let's do that. Because we could split it up. Which might not work depending on the seed, but in theory. Oh, Mario. He's got the grayscale. Oh no, Mario. Oh, he's not long for this world. Stay away from him. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh be oh bye. Well, it'd be really cool if we got hookshot right here though. That'd be pretty neat. Phantom of the Opera. Huh? It's not that kind, unfortunately. No, that's as I understand it. But I think even if we like just were in parallel, but then if there anywhere there was a chance for us to split up, I could focus more on MM and Bath could focus more on Oot. I think it would be a good time. In fact, Bath was like, what if we do that today? And I was like, well, I kind of just, my brain's not working. I'm just gonna play Majora. Also, we'd have to start later for Bath to get off work. No. Oh, saved it. Can't stop watching the birds. Come on stream. Hello, kitten. I need 1 egg. However, I can't get in there. So, is it even worth running through? There is a chest in one of these rooms. Is that this way? Can I get there this way? If I'm wearing Stone Mask, will she just not spawn? No. That's not how that works. It'd be funny if she dropped down, though, and was like, I thought there was someone here. What was that noise? What if I did this? Is this an option? Yeah, that works. Cool. Dude, I'm at the point where this transformation mask that make it out of the outside. What? My first thought is, how would that even work? Okay, there's a heart there. I'll grab it though. My second thought is, if they were able to get that working, how would that? What would that? How would that? What would that? Like, all I could think of would be like Lake Hylia getting to swim as Zora, maybe the water temple, maybe some of those rooms. Actually, yeah, because you basically have built-in iron boots. So that would actually be kind of nice. Zora temple and Zora mask and water temple. I don't know if there's anything else I can do in here. I don't think there's anything else I can do in here. Because I think I need hookshot to get into any of the things for the Zora egg, right? Are there any of these that I can grab without hookshot? Wait, I have Fierce Deity. Maybe he can just climb in there because he's so big. He might be able to just climb in there. Hold on. All right, I'm showing you so much. That is so cool. For a long time, I've been just like admiring randos from the distance. Just like, that's so neat without really getting to them myself. And it just feels like in the last couple years, there's been such a huge explosion in activity. Come on. Yeah. Let's go, Fierce T. That's my guy. That's my guy. He's so tall. I love it. Yeah. And then I need a bottle. Oh, need a bottle. All right, we can get that check then. Don't. Stay away from me, clam! Be gone! Alright, what else can I get here? Let's look at the tracker real quick. Leader's room chest. Oh, right, because I have Stone Mask, so I can just walk in there. But I also have bow, so I could scare them out. Either way, I can 100% get that. And then we can leave. Stone Mask. Yeah. Oh, thank you for grabbing that pole. I forgot to grab that a while ago. Appreciate that. Whichever mod grabbed that. Thank you. 60 FPS. It's jarring to see these games running at a smooth frame rate, and then I get used to it, and then I go back to the old one. Like, I'll play it on a different emulator that doesn't have these hacks, and I'm like, it's so crunch. It's fun though. Can randomize the fish in the fishing pools? Fish up a mask? Oh my god. I would probably not. A rat wearing a mask has snuck in. You have to scare them out with bees. Okay. Good to know. Do it. Makes it stop at the end of the rolling feels looking worse. Mm-hmm. Looks odd because the animations are designed for 60. We're not, yeah. But it's fun. Also, I'm playing as Mario. So, I don't know, the animations feel a little bit weird. Yeah, also I'm playing as Mario. So, I could change to someone else. Here, we got, wrong button. I like this one. I was looking at a couple different ones. What? How do I close the... Go away? Go away? Isn't it this combo? I thought that was the button combo that... Did I break it? What was it? Yeah, there's a Dampy, but he's for Adult Link, so it kind of breaks some stuff. I'm pretty sure it was just... Oh. Was I just pressing the wrong button the entire time? Cool. Alright. Now we're good. I like how you can... Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, I have to take the ladder up. Inconspicuous. They don't know. I'm a master of disguise. They don't know. Okay, we're good. Hey, take the ladder. Carefully. Yeah, the true Delta. Major. Can I get past her? If she's on the... okay. Just awkwardly scooch past. Right to the knee! It's just like that guard in Skyrim. Am I right, gamers? Nope. Bees! Yeah, I mean, same. So if you see a wasp nest, you gotta get that taken care of. Can't just let it sit there. This is why it's important. Exactly. We're nodding and we're shaking hands. Still don't have magic. But that's all the arrows. That's Lens of Truth. It's a bunch of stuff. Ghost! Yes. Me when I get ice arrows. Yeah. Do I have to come to Texas? That place is gross. No, I'll come to you. I wouldn't make you do that, Todd. No, they saw me. I can't believe they saw through my disguise. Well, I'm just a barrel. I'm just a barrel. I really don't want to do Pinnacle Rock, so instead of doing that... let me think what we got. Let me see, these are just OOT or MM. You want to play with things just to use the game's exclusive games. Huh. That's really neat. Yeah, I'm definitely interested. I just haven't messed around with it myself very much. I gotta deliver the egg. Deliver the egg that we got. Okay, I'm gonna check that off. Did that. Oh, and I was gonna do the Gorman race now that it's daytime. Alright. Let's do it. We'll do that. Why is this barrel screaming? That's a shipment of screams. It's right on time. God, this looks really good. That's the wrong button combination. That's the one. That was what I was hitting. Anyway, I should just show off the models that I grabbed. Because they're quite good. We got a Bubsy. Shoutouts to Bubsy coming back. Implausibly. A lot of these were designed for Ocarina of Time. There's a bunch I downloaded that just didn't work because it's MM. And the models, a lot of custom models were designed for Ocarina. But he does have a Deku shield, which is fun. We also have Child Fierce Deity, which is kind of fun. Because it's like the same model, but he's got just, you know, different vibe going on. So obviously things map onto him properly. Dampy. Which again, oh, it's because I have to hit apply now. Okay. Which, he's just regular adult Link. Which means if there's people you interact with, they're like, I only want to talk to young Link. They're like, no. So you actually are stuck if you use an adult Link model. But I'm like, ideally, I would map Goron Link on a Dampy. I think that's what I would really want, because that would make me happy. We got Mario. We got Master Chief in here, who I think is also adult Link. Yeah, but he's got an energy sword, which is pretty fun. Wait, that's his bow? I didn't even mess around with that. I just saw it was working, but that's funny. Oh, wow. That's really good. Fuck yeah. Okay. It is tempting to just do that. We got Pepsi Man. We got Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. He's got a Pepsi bottle. There's no Pepsi still though. He is shaking it. So the Master Chief Riot Shield. He loves that thing. Always brings it into battle. I do like how shiny it is, you know. Looks pretty good. And then of course had to. Just cause it gives the most unsettling vibes. We got a Sora. What are these Soras doing? So that's all I have right now. I can only hope that as more people use the different modded stuff, the more Majora-specific models will get dropped in. I might even look into it, because it would be fun to drop a Barvatar in here. Alright. Get down there. Gosh! Hope these Zoras like their eggs. Link and Sora would be besties. Yeah. Agreed. Good. Every replace. All the transformation masks are just like stretch it taller. Not even like longer body, like the whole thing is like it's like got like a tall head for the Zora. It'd be pretty good. And it looks kind of okay outside the mod being too high fidelity. I kind of love the fact that it's like a decent model. If it was like an N64 crunchy one, it would look too good. I love that it's like, yeah, no, that's just Sora. It's just like, I don't know. He is pretty low poly and crunchy, but yeah. Anyway, so I have to stand near him, right? Yeah. So that's what I kept standing. I thought you stand in front of it here, and it just would not work over and over and over. But I think you have to stand near him. So anyway, we got that. Let's do the Gorman race. And then I got the Moons tier, so we can get that in Clocktown. Blah, 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 blah. They're amphibians. They might be. I mean, well, we know they're amphibians. They go on land. But yeah. Don't forget to be sad. I don't know if that matters for this. Other than it makes them cry, which is fun. Because I love to make them cry. I do enjoy that. I just don't know if it actually changes anything with the race. Did I buy their milk from them before? I did, right? Yeah. You need your horse. Oh, that mask. Take that off. They're sus. Okay. There you go. You should import Mario Odyssey's Mario Mama so secures more polys than the rest of the game combined. That would be funny. Oh, Sora on the little horse is... Oh no, that pony's too small for you, buddy. Sora, I don't know, man. Wait, you can use your bow during this? That seems like cheating. I think I've already lost because I had a bad start and then lost time. Is the rubber banding, will they like slow down a little bit for me to catch up? Seems like no. I already goofed it. I might have already goofed it. No, I'm gonna bring it back. Check this out. Never stop believing. What would Sora do? He wouldn't stop believing. Oh god. Oh god. Make it. Okay, there we go. For like third rando in a row. It keeps happening. Because every time I'm like, wait, huh? And then I get distracted and then I focus on the race. And then I immediately forget. Oh! Shit! We found magic. Finally. Finally. Finally found magic. Holy god. Okay. That probably opens up something. I'm more thinking like that means I can eventually do things in the dungeons, but I still don't have access to a lot of stuff, weirdly. But that is very crucial. I'm glad we finally found that. Because I still don't have any of the actual songs for the dungeons, other than Elegy. Although, yeah, I still don't have Hookshot. We can use the lens, so I can go up and do some checks on the mountain. Specifically the Darmani. I can do the fire arrows checks. I'm gonna do the Moon's Tear first. We're Sora now? Yeah. Can I do Ganon yet? There's no Ganon here. He's resting. Here you go. Ah, that stone. Okay. That's nice. Goodbye. Oh, I have the larger thingo. So maybe we do grab Business Scrub. Maybe we grab Business Scrub. He might have something fun. He's a prosecutor. Well, we've here a lot. Oh, we can fast roll. God. Hey. No. 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 I'm not talking to you, kid. I'm just you. Am I too close to him? Is it because I'm large? I'm tall? He won't stop. He really wants to talk to me. Why does he want to talk to me so bad? Kid, leave me alone. I'm not interested. What the? Remember, drink your booze. You're so right, thank you. Drink up, Sora. Yeah. He loves that milk. Oh, baby. Oh, now we're cruising. I think I have to stop being... No, I swear to God. We can go back to, let's go back to Tingle. We'll go for Tingle. Okay. I have the code. I'm just stubborn. Is it weirdly just if you're tall? Is the hitboxes different? I don't know. What if the transformation masks were Tingle's brothers from Wind Waker? But scaled to match the right hitbox size. I think that'd be pretty fun. I have that power. I mean, technically, you are correct. What? Huh? Did a weird jump there. Okay. Where Tingle? Where's that mod? You play as Sonic, but then when it's nighttime, you turn into the werehog. Where is that? Oh, it hasn't fallen because that wasn't in this cycle. Okay. You could just use the day-night cycle and then change your appearance accordingly. Seems like a natural fit. Holy shit. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's for a red rupee. I just kind of did it on instinct. Where Tingle's kind of how it works. Tingle Brothers and the guys not related all both shipwrecked to forced into labor. Yes. The Tingle Brothers and their indentured servitude buddy. Yeah, it's great. Free my man David Jr. Oh, pardon me. Okay, I'm not gonna spin the camera on. I'm just gonna look at him. I'm just gonna watch him. I'm gonna watch him and I'm gonna watch the little hole he's gonna hop into. Cause he does like a whole flip around. Where is the, there it is. Cause he like goes up and then he spins around in a way that's awkward to track. That was him crossing, I think. And then he goes down. And then he goes down. Cause last time I looked away for 2 seconds and he was already gone. Sir, is that? He like does like a whole extended loop around. Right? And then eventually, there he goes. God. Maybe one of the worst things in the game. Just takes so long. All right. I'm allowed to. Also, can Fierce just kind of jump over this? Because that'd be pretty neat. Can you just climb? Or maybe backflip? Or could we Goron boost? Meh. Distraction. Let's do this. I keep doing it too close to me. I pressed the wrong... I was like, why can't I roll into a ball? You're watching a professional at work, in case you weren't clear, chat. Oh, baby. That saves me having to run all the way through Clocktown. That's really nice. Hello. Hello. Ah, what are you doing here? 115, no. 100, yeah. Oh, cool. I just bought a silver rupee for 100 rupees. More interested in MM than Oot? Any particular reason why? Yeah, I mean, for one, in general, I think MM just has a warmer place in my heart than Oot. It's not like I dislike Oot. I think Oot is a very solid game. But I think I prefer Majora in a lot of respects. And a lot of that is as it exists as a contrast to Oot. MM in a vacuum, I would probably not like as much as in contrast to Oot. So it's weird in that respect. But there's a lot of things about vanilla MM that I really enjoy and think is just very neat. Are there any other things I can do in terms of field now? Let's look at that tracker real quick. But then as a rando... Oh yeah, we can go to Graveyard. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Maybe we do that. So when it comes to the rando, I just think, like, for one, because I haven't taken the time to learn the various routing through the dungeons, in my mind, because Oot has more dungeons, it just feels like a lot of the time is spent doing dungeons. And because I haven't learned them, that's just not as enjoyable an experience for me. Because I'm just kind of going through it slowly as I would in vanilla. MM only has 4 dungeons, and the first one is really short. The second, Snowhead's not too bad, I just kind of have to learn a little bit better. And, like, granted, if I took the time to learn... No. If I took the time to learn Oot's dungeons, I probably would enjoy it a lot more. So it's not like it's an inherent flaw with the game or something. It's just it's a bigger part of what I would consider needing to learn to be quicker with the rando. Let's do... Do I have a red posh? Leave me alone. My tracker says I do, but I don't. I need to buy one. For that lad. Alright. Then we'll go over here. And so yeah, it's like the randos I've played, like that's part of what I learned to really enjoy about... That doesn't work. The SM64 rando is the move randomizer. Without that, it would still be fun, but the movement randomizer turns the entire game into this weird Metroidvania where I'm like, well, I have side flip and I have climb. Is that enough to get these stars, XYZ, whatever? Like, it's... We happen to get here on day 2, great. There's the Dampy. Oh, he's going so slow. So MM, because it has so many side quests tied to masks, and a lot of, like, with this one mask, you get 1 or 2 checks. And for some people, you're gonna be like, I hate that. I like it's more satisfying to get hook shot or bow and be like, oh my god, now I can do 30 things, or more even, 100 things. And like, I get that. But it's like Majora has both. It has those checks, those drops where you get that thing and you're like, oh my god, this gives me access to so many things. So I think it's just like structurally, it's like on the one hand, I just enjoy vanilla MM a lot, and then structurally, I think MM is just, I don't know, the way that it's structured, it means that it feels like it's more often, even at my beginner level, that I get things and I go, ooh, that means I can do this, this, and this, and this. And I feel like from the time I've played Oot, it's not like that doesn't happen. But it's just like, I think MM has more, because of the masks, specifically, there's a lot more like, ooh, that gives me like these things. Whereas I feel like more stuff in Oot is like, I have Slingshot, okay, I can do all these things now. I have Boomerang, I can do this stuff, whatever it is. So, I don't know. Maybe somewhere in that was an answer. We can also do graveyard skip now that I learned that, but let's grab this first. But also, like, in general, I still am... I wouldn't say I'm that competent in any randomizer I've done that much of. Like, competent. I'm definitely competent, but, like... I don't know them super intricately. I still feel like I'm learning a lot every time I do a rando. So, yeah. But, yeah, I like Majora's neat. Okay. Do this. Have I played in? Are you out? Or are you in? I don't know, your 3D games key sanity. I don't really mess with key sanity stuff. So you stand here, and then you turn to, like, there, and you side hop? I already forgot what the setup was. You stand here, and then you look like there, and you side hop? I think that was close to it. You stand here, maybe... No, not slash. Get in there. Turn. Damn it. What was the setup? Was it this way? Or what? Okay, it was that way. First try. Nice. Nailed it. And then we can bomb jump to get to the other one. I love shit like this because it's not out of logic. It's just saving me having to do like multiple loops through an area. The out of logic stuff is fun. But yeah. The little optimizations of like doing stuff faster, those ones are really neat to me. You get him. Goddamn bats. Maybe it's not the worst. It's just maybe the most stupid check in the game. Here's a room with 80 bats. Okay. Oh, that means the blue dog's the logic. We already got blue dog. What else does Mask of Truth give us? Not a whole lot, huh? I got sticks. And I got stones. We've earned a gamer break? You think we did? I'm like still somewhere in E1M2. I don't know. I don't know where the hell I am. Yeah, that's the elevator I just took. Oh, he should really put his sword away before he starts gaming. That's uncomfortable. I have the bunny hood. So it's that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Okay. Actually, I don't need to use fire arrows. This right here. Yeah. Do. There's not a torch up there. I thought there was for no reason. You. Tingle? Thank you. We were indeed go for Tingle. It is true. What if instead of fighting him legit, we fight him stupid? He's immune to magic? Maybe just while he's not active. God, Fierce Deity's so tall. Wait. Ew. There you go. Tingle. Rando, you have to beat Doom before you beat MM. I gotta get the... It's too tall! Too damn tall! Get out of the way! Damn. Do I have to grab my ocarina, maybe? I don't remember. No, you just log onto it. Alright. Let's get day 2, question mark? I don't remember which day is which. He playing it with his dick! Fierce Deity can do that. That's where the fierce comes into play. Wait, can you do the bomb jump from here? Or am I thinking... Oh, no, it's from here. Yeah. Oh my god. It really doesn't seem to be that hard of a trick, but because I learned it recently, it's still like, oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, Chad, I did it. Oh, and I have Lens of Truth, so this won't be a nightmare. Because I was trying to do this without the lens before. And it was not a fun time. There is some setup where you just like Goron roll across the whole thing or something, but I don't know it. Yeah, this little bit. It's from the corner and then it turns. That's like weirdly unintuitive. All right. I think, we don't have the Garo. I do have the Garo mask. I have so many masks. What the hell? We're still missing Hookshot. I think as soon as we get Hookshot, we could do Olive Stone Tower and Olive Grape. No, I don't have New Wave Bossa Nova. The only dungeon I could do, because I have Elegy, is so if I get Sonata, we can do Woodfall. Yeah, if I get any of these songs. Basically, if I get any song or I get Hookshot, we can do a dungeon. I wanted to grab Fierce Deity. Hello. Hey, Brett. How you doing, dude? Also, thank you, KO. For 76 months. That was a lot of months. Egg. Sir. Sir, I was backflipping. Good. As many months as trombones. As Luftballoons. Luftballoons? I said Luftballoons. Oh, it's okay. It's yellow. It's probably going to be really good. Like Hookshot. Or a song. Or the Pendant of Memories. But we don't have cafe masks. I don't think I can use that, right? Pretty sure you need cafe. Which is one of the 3 goddamn masks I'm missing. I don't remember which masks go where. I'm missing cafe and... what else am I missing? Oh god. I don't remember. Too many masks. Alright, let's get out of here. I need lens back because I don't know the way. I love Tingle's big hand for shooting. Brings me joy. Alright. Grotto and Knuckles. Grotto? Grotto? Alright. So I don't think there's a way to get to day 3, right? Unless it's actually day 3. I can't do the Captain Kita thing. Are we done here? Let's see what the tracker thinks. It says Dampy 3. Big Poe chest. Yeah, so that's in logic. I need to get a red potion for the soldier. And then there's a couple things I can do in Snowhead area. Because I have fire arrows now. Why does it say that that's in logic? So it's the tracker says that on the day 3, the Clocktown Tower in the main plaza. Normally you need Hookshot to get to the top, but it says it's in logic. So maybe with Fierce Deity or something, there's some way to zip up there. Am I correct though that Pen of Memories? Isn't that what you wait? That's what you get from Anju when you meet her at midnight. Is this what you mail? Cafe asks you to give it to Anju. Okay, right. But I still think you need the Cafe mask. I don't remember. Maybe some tricky jumps. Maybe. Let's go back to... oh, to get tricky jumps to get on top of the tower. Maybe, yeah. I need to get a potion. And then we'll have to zip back over here real quick, but it might be worth it. I'm still just looking for anything that will let me dungeon. I also could make it nighttime and buy the Chateau Romani for 200 bob. Because that's something. May I have some potion, Mr. Itchy Man? Thank you. Alright. What if all NPCs and cuckoos? Ooh, they were cuckoos. What if the adults were cuckoos and the kids were the lemons, the little lads? Pretty good. You could try anyway. I could. I could also just look at the tracker and see if it's red or green. Just be like, I'm trying to use my brain. I don't want to offload all of my brain to the tracker, even though it is just so nice to be like, oh, right, I can do blink. Yeah, whatever. I was like, I should be using Bunny Hood. I'm about to be outside. Or I want to use Goron anyway. Although I should use Epona. Is Epona quicker here for me to play the song, hop on Epona? Or would this be quicker? Theoretically. If I nailed it first try and was fast about it. Ow. I feel like this might... Well, because there's two of them. That makes me think this is going to be slower. Especially if I mess it up. I feel like Epona's probably faster. Just... Alright, we're Epona. Do you think they knew about those skips, and so that's why... Oh, Tingle on a horse. Oh, Tingle on a horse. Oh, Tingle on a horse. Oh, it feels really bad for some reason. Ugh. Ugh. Is that why they spawn infinite bomb shoes here, just to make it obnoxious to try to do any tricks? Why am I bad at that? What am I doing wrong? Is it's just an angle thing? I'm not at a perfect orthogonal angle to the fence. But there's like a turn here, it's awkward. Oh my god. Things man was not meant to see. What? Holy god, what do you mean? Can the horse not jump over the little post? Was that why? Oh my god. Yeesh. Okay. Ponok is just finicky. We love a finicky horse. That's my favorite. Okay, I need lens and posh. And I got lens and I got posh. Alright, hello. How you doing? Oh! Hey! Baby! Oh! Yeah, that's pretty good, right? Yeah, you're welcome. My name's Tingle, remember the name. Okay. He also had magic. So no matter what, magic was gonna show up really late in this seed. Late, I mean, it's 3.5 hours. Maybe it's not that late. It feels like a long time. Mostly just because I'm used to 5 seconds in getting magic. Why does it think I can get... Hold on. I was like, wait, it says I can get day 3 Dampy Big Poe chest. Doesn't that require the Captain Kita mask, which I have? Never mind. Never mind. Let's grab that while we're here, because I don't have the Akana Warp. Let's make it day 3. And it's almost night anyway. The Dampy Big Poo chest. The Dampy Big Poo. The Dampy Big Poo. I'd say it's late for magic. It feels late. Because I was saying I'm used to the vanilla location where the Clocktown... Clocktown Grey Fairy gives you magic. And Grey Fairy Mask. Let's just, I don't think there's any reason why this is a bad idea. I'm just gonna do it and then be like, wait, I was doing a thing in this cycle. It's like, it's also part of why I like the idea of getting through a lot of the time loop checks outside of like Anju and Cafe, which is gonna be so dependent on a lot of items lining up. But just like doing the lottery, doing saving grandma, things where I have to really pay attention to what time it is. It's kind of nice to kind of front load that into the rando. And then later on, you can just kind of zip around as I want. Okay, let's make it night. And I think it just has to be night for them to show up. No. Zelda story? Maybe? That's a thinker. Kira? Oh, it really is unsettling when you watch Tingle emerge from the mask. Just, there he is. Anyway, is this day 3, Matt? It must be. I mean, I feel like Link's Awakening is probably like the purest Zelda story. Majora is really good though. I think Majora, I mean, Zelda in general, I would say it's less about having a strong story, more about the setting and characters and the vignettes that comes with that. I think Majora is probably the strongest in that regard. Because you just have all these different characters who are all dealing with, hey, the moon's gonna kill us all. And seeing how different side quests can change their path, how they might progress over the 3-day arc. Some characters are more simplistic than others, of course, but like it's part of what makes this game special. It's good. OG Zelda on the NES. No, you mean Zelda 2. There he is. Although also you have Spirit Tracks has maybe some of the best characterization within a Zelda. As in Zelda herself is amazing in Spirit Tracks, and I will never stop yelling about that. Who are you? It's really funny when you play as Tingle and people say, are you a fairy? Because that's what he wants. Please? Sure. Is this have like a quality of life thing for the speedrun? I mean, for Rando? Or, like, does he just need one dig spot? Or do I have to... There isn't any treasure. I don't know where he actually wants to go. He wants to go up on top of the elevator, right? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's coming for me. Is it... Where are you going? Oh, there he goes. Goodbye. Oh. He's moving faster than normal. Majora's got some great rolling fix the world to feel alive. It's good. Does anyone remember where I'm supposed to go here? I think like one of the dig spots is up above with the elevator, right? Sir? You know I love to watch that Dumpy do its Dumpy Dampy thing, but I need you to dig around over here, please. Yeah, over here. Why not? Is it random or is it a set location? That's also important to maybe get you. It's also great you have to lock onto him, which means you can't see where you're going. No. And the moment he loses sight, he's like, bye. Okay, let's get him on the... Can you... Where'd you go? Come over this way. Over this way. Not this. I don't need you to dig here. I think it might just be above. Dumpy doing, Dampy don't. Won't you let the Wallmaster pet you on your head? Yeah. Oh, can he not? I thought I have to ride it up with him. I'm supposed to take the ladder. Oh, is that this? That's this. If I don't get there in time, does he just not get off? Where do you get off? I remember this being one of them. I think, are there? She's done that as Dampy. I mean, it's not too late. I could, that. It's like it's L and A together brings up this menu, so it's weird. There we go. How do I feel about that? Hey, you're handsome. Yeah, dig here. Oh, why is my jaw doing that? Something strange is here, but it isn't treasure. God damn it. All right, then that one over there. There you go. My own clone. What if we were to kiss? Dampy to Dampy. Not that one. Get onto this elevator. Get onto this one. There you go. Do 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 do. You do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is 1000% why I wanted to do solo rando. Because if I'm in a multi-world with other people, I'm like, I don't want to waste my time on this shit unless I know exactly what I'm doing. And I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, dig here. Is this a good spot? Seems like a pretty cool spot. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, so I thought it was like multiple things I have to dig, but it's just, okay. There's like several spots you have to check. And maybe it's like only 3 are valid or something. I don't remember. Is there a smarter way to fight this thing? You just let it spin and then you shoot it. Maybe light arrows. Oh, maybe you only need one? Maybe. Yeah, I'm just... I have infinite magic. There's no reason not to. God, I love Dampy's model so much. Look at him. He's a beautiful boy. Please be a yellow. Thank God. At least it wasn't a waste of time. Do I need a Poe in a bottle for any reason? That's why that's still there, right? Is to put in a bottle. It's the first 3 you dig. I swear I did more than that, though. But I did fall out of the world, so... Land title deed. Which scrub wants that? Bottom of the well? Gotcha. Which I took out of logic, so fuck that. Alright, it's only the one check here, so let's leave. Can I leave? Am I allowed to leave? Am I allowed to leave? The Dampy tramped me down here. Dampy, where did you go? Yeah, I took all the bottom of the well stuff out, so I don't have to deal with... Hey, bud, it's cool. I ain't seen nothing. Because I don't think I ever want to put that in logic. No, thank you. Okay, there's nothing else in Akana we can do. We can do some stuff in Snowhead. We can do the Southern Swamp Deku trade. What scrub wants that? What scrub? What goddamn scrub? Grab this real quick. He wants the land deed. We're on final day, so I might loop it. There's no really reason to loop it until I need the time to be... I feel uncomfy when it's late on the final day. Which I think is fair. You know, I'm just mildly unsettled. When it's close enough that you can physically see it move in real time, that's when I'm like, it's danger zone. I used to do this on the N64. I would just hold it and like look at a part of the UI and be like, oh, it's moving. There it goes. It's the bottom right corner of the time. Is gonna fill up that little spot any minute now. Are there Mahler skins for the moon? I don't think so yet. But apparently, basically anything can be not like... I've seen people in the Archipelago server be like, there's people that made mods who have no coding experience. It seems to be quite accessible. It's more about having the patience to slap something together. But then the mods themselves are like very tiny files you just drag onto the recomp. There's literally a mod menu here. I can show you exactly what I have on. A bunch of these are just dependencies for like the player model manager to work. There's Doom. Some of these are dependencies for the randomizer, recolors, song utilities, Owls Never Quit, D-pad special items. And you can just toggle them on and off from here. You just drag them in here and they get installed in half a second. I don't think you can install them while the game is running, but still, it's like, not just the effort is so impressive, it's like the whole package. It's just so well done. I don't want to be Dampy anymore. Let's do the Mario. I want to go to a livelier place. Yeah, I got you. Land title deed. Boom. Hey, game different now. Yeah. Oh, why is he clipping through himself? Why is he... That might be me swapping the models mid-conversation. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what broke it. He's still here. But then who's that? But then who is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. This whole world's falling apart. Do I want to do Snowhead or... Oh, I can buy the Night 3 Curiosity Shop stolen item. So we should actually have that. Because I didn't save Bomb Lady. Bomb Grandma. Let's see. How many rupees do I have? Enough? I forgot that. I was trying to think through, like, what are things you need the larger wallets for? And you need the Giant's wallet for Because he sells the stolen bomb bag for 500. I think that is considered a separate check. Yeah, all right. 10. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, he's selling a Schloopy. I might as well buy it to remove it from the tracker. Oh, they're also 0 rupees. Right, my tracker doesn't know I made everything free. So, that means I should maybe real quick next loop knock that out so I don't have to think about it. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me see if there is a weird awkward jump I can do to get on top of this tower. First of all, can I see what it is? It is a yellow chest. So yeah, maybe there is a weird jump because normally I would just hookshot up. What other way? Is that doable? Like from here? If anyone has any ideas, let me know. But I'm gonna just see if I can do weird. Oh well, yeah, that's weird. And then hop. Not quite. Deku flower? Cause oh my god. Wait, does that get you high enough? I literally never thought to try that. That makes so much sense though. That's Moonsteer. Oh my god, you might be right. Wait. But he's here because I sent him here from the swamp. So did I lock myself out of being able to use the flower? Until next cycle anyway? Here's some sunflowers to get high enough before. This cycle probably not. This is... That is so jank. My beloved. Hiya! This feels like maybe at like the perfect angle you might be able to, but... God. It's just is like... Not what you're supposed to be doing. Is it because his sword is out? He always has his sword out. He's fierce deity. Now it doesn't want to let me up. From the other one? Yeah, maybe. They seem sort of equidistant, but maybe not. Can you? Yeah. Quiet, Moon. I'm theory crafting. Maybe I can jump from this one to... I can jump from this guy to the other one, and maybe that's slightly closer? If I can just get this to work again. There we go. And then to here. Ooh. And then... Hiya! It feels like I'm not getting enough height. I don't know. We big. I am big, but I'm not able to... You know what I could do is just see if I toggle off Fierce Deity, if it considers that out of logic. Like if that's what it... Nope. That's not what it thinks can get me up there, at least. What else? Is it Deku? It seems to be Deku. If I toggle Moonsteer. Yep, okay. Yeah, it's Moonsteer. You are correct. It must be doable with Moonsteer. But I goofed it for this loop. Okay. Maybe there's a way to do it with Fierce Deity, but it's fine. You cannot possibly comprehend. Okay, maybe we're gonna loop then. Yeah, we could loop. Yeah, let's go ahead and loop. So I need to save Bomb Lady next loop. And then skip to day 3. I did. Need to do that. Just gonna do a loop just for Bomb Lady. And then see what wasn't stolen. She goofed my loot. Dark Souls. Loop goofed. Time heisted. Dawn of the first time heist. It's still wild that I mean, again, like, it's part of why I'm like, yeah, I like this. I got the checks from the mask salesman, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, I did. I was like, wait, did I ever go in there? Part of what I like about Majora is that it's less dependent on the dungeons. But here I am, this far into the seed with so much shit. Haven't been into a single dungeon yet, and it's not by choice. It's not like I'm like, well, I'm just seeing what I can do. Because I've had that before. I have access to a dungeon, and I'm like, well, let me run around and do other stuff first. This is just a weird seed. So I want to get rid of... Oh, that's fine. Let's just get Bomb Lady. Set it to midnight. Because it's midnight. And then set time to normal. So I don't have to wait for an hour. Last dude also did that. Yeah, except I think I did have access to some dungeon, didn't I? It's still funny. Just in the fucking... If you blocked them, would it soft lock you here? No! Mario! Behind you! Mario! He's getting away! Dun, 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 dun. Get him. Alright, Bomb Lady saved. Hooray. Now we go to day 3. Now we go to day 3. Doom was no lifeline for BK mode. If you could play Doom for hints, that would be so good. There is a thing where it's like, I think it's like Sudoku or something. There's a thing you can add to Archipelago that lets you do stuff while you're in BK. Why is Green, Red, or Luigi playing Doom? Why not? Because we live in a good timeline. Fuck. Must everything be examined so thoroughly? Was this where the little hidey hole? Yeah, I already went up here. So where's the other... I'm getting lots of ammo, though. Ooh. Oh, I can't grab that. This way. This is where I wanted to go. Yeah, there we go. That's the stairs I was thinking of. You have to forgive me. It's been quite a while since I've really sat down to play Doom. Oh, get him with the explosion. Yeah! Red key card. Imagine if Mario then stood up and was like, I got a red key card. Okay. Day 3. This is technically out of logic because it thinks I need the Giant's wallet for it. Although my tracker thinks I need Giant's wallet. The seed itself might actually consider this in logic. Because the tracker doesn't have all of my settings. It's just whatever they've programmed the tracker to have, whereas the seed itself knows I toggled the option for money to be free. So, has to be 10, right? Also, I love the hourly selector. It is so nice. What do you got? What did Sakon steal? Gibdo mask. Okay. I will take. Doesn't give us access to anything, but I will take. No, I don't want to sell anything. Leave me alone. Okay, and we'll get the thing in downtown Central Square, Station Square. I hope someone's working on it, or someone makes a randomized music, so I can listen to Sonic Adventure in Majora's Mask in the Zelda sound font. Great. I don't think that actually gave it to me again. I think that's mostly just want his goddamn flower. Can I? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that is really high up. Ooh. No, what do you mean? It says it's in logic, so maybe it's just really awkwardly precise. Line up perfectly at the corner. No wiggle room. What if I let go right as I hit it? Would that, like, let him grab it? Yeah. I'm a little bit wide. Yeah. Oh, okay, that is it. Wow. Come on, come on. Okay. Oh, okay. That's 3 of 4 remains and Oath, and we haven't gone into a dungeon yet, and I still can't go into a dungeon. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, we loop again. What am I doing? What am I doing? What are we doing? Chad, what are we doing? What does this seed want from me? Do they want me to go to goddamn Pinnacle Rock? I really don't want to have to fight them without magic. Wait, I have magic! I have magic! I'm good. I've had magic for a while, though. It's not a very dense area for checks, but maybe I should do it. Eepy brain. Put the egg in the bottle and nobody gets hurt. I also need a picture of a pirate, right? For what's his face? And I have to feed the fish. Wait, is that not a check? That gives you the seahorse. So that's actually not a check. I do need a fish. Where do I get a fish? I did this last time and I already forgot. Where did I get a fish? To do that thing. You know, if I don't want to do nothing. Oh, blah. Unless I should probably slow down time. The ocean. Oh, listen to you. Grotto-blind fisherman's hut. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, I know it's somewhere nearby, but I, for the life of me, wasn't able to use my brain about it. I am so curious. I think the funniest thing that the seed could do at this point, with 3 out of 4 remains, with Oath, with Fierce Deity, literally all I need is 1 more remain and we're go mode. The funniest thing they could do is give me Hookshot, and then Stone Tower Temple Twin Molds remains is Bossa Nova, and then Bossa Nova lets us go, and then we get Hookshot presumably. Yeah, we get Hookshot, we do Stone Tower Temple, we get the remains, which are Bossa Nova, which puts us into Great Bay, and then Georg's remains is the Goron Lullaby, which gets us into Snowhead, and then Goat's remains is the Sonata of Awakening, and then Odawa's remains is the last remains. like that would be the funniest scenario possible right now. That would actually be the most cursed option imaginable, to give us everything without going into a dungeon and then go, oops, actually, you do have to beat all dungeons. Although, I say that, I do say that. I have a setting on that I haven't been able to try it because it hasn't come up, but in theory, normally when you beat these bosses, it unlocks a warp to the boss, and you can toggle on or off whether or not that's tied to just having the remains. So I believe if I had access to Woodfall, I could be able to just warp straight to Odawa and just skip the entire dungeon. I think that is how that works. So if they actually did do that, I could, other than Snowhead, which isn't that bad to get up to the top if memory serves, I could just warp to the boss and beat them up. So it actually would be more mean if it was a random chest inside of each dungeon. So there's degrees to how mean that they could be with this. They, as if it was a conscious person that put the seed together. I got a fish. Nope. I got a fish. Doing that as Zora Link just feels cruel. Well, all of stream is pre-recorded, including chat, right, chat? Me when I'm too lazy to walk 5 feet. Let me just call an Uber to go from my front door to across the street. I do it every time. At least it's the North American ROM. So this platform that I'm standing on right here, you can climb out of the water. That's not the case in the Japanese 1.0 release, or just the Japanese release of Majora on N64. You had to Zora dive out of the water to get up on there. Which is, I'm glad they changed it for us stupid Americans. Sometimes they make those changes and it feels condescending. Sometimes they do it, I'm like, oh, the Japanese players had to suffer. What do you mean the Postman minigame was more, like, millisecond accurate? What do you mean? Shouts to JP version, it sucks. Wow, a rupee! I'm gonna grab it. Alright, Pinnacle Rock. We could also do the fire arrows check in Zora's Domain. We'll do Pinnacle first, I guess. It's heart piece and then 2 eel chests. I do need to know the path to get there, which I don't. So this will be interesting. I did just do it with the seahorse not long ago, so... Wait, do you need the seahorse to get the piece of heart? Before I do this, does anyone know? Because normally you have to grab the seahorse and bring it here, and then the two seahorses are like, oh, we're in love. Okay, so I might as well bring it then. Might as well bring it then. Which means I need a photo of a pirate. Okay, let's go this way. Right? Because it's the photo that gives you the... I have it on good authority. This is the fastest way to Zora swim. I'm not just doing it because it's fun, but it is fun. There you go. Because he's a creep. Listen, who among us has not gone, give me a picture of a sexy pirate lady and I'll hand you all my possessions? Let the first one of us who has not done that be the first to cast the stone. Good picture. Great. Among us. You know. Oh, I'm getting good at that. Ice trap. Ah, thank you for this photo. Ice trap. I don't even know if there's an option to change this from vanilla, which is probably for the best, but I would imagine it would be quite annoying if the seahorse showing up was, because it's not. You need it in a bottle. Yeah, I don't know how it would work with logic. You need to have a bottle, but then... Yeah. When I press the button... This button? Did someone say the button? There's a button. Hey, how you doing? Okay, he won't. Who? How do I... Oh, right, I have to interact with... I forgot again. You want that? Give me a picture of a pretty lady. Here you go. What do you mean you already had this before I asked? Yay! Return me to the water. So now that I have hit Switch 2 game, correct. I'm still hydrated. Let me do that right now. All ruby rewards and ice traps. I don't know if there's any ice traps in Majora. No, at least not in this rando. Which is both great and sad. So if I knew the route, I could just... I don't have to follow the seahorse. I can just swim it. However, I don't know it. There is an option I'm in the old rando. So I'm probably just gonna let him go and follow him slowly. But that is good. Because I'm like, I swear I've seen speedruns where they just fly through all this and not... Actually, the speedrun, they probably don't care about the heart piece for any percent. So that's probably what I've seen, is them come here without the seahorse. But I want the heart check. So it's forward, and then it's right. Also, I know they swim it without stopping. And then it's to the second stein, and then it's left. And then it's... It's all the way across to this guy. And then right. And then right, and then in. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Yippee. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. So I guess if they eventually add Gossip Stone hints, well, yeah. I'm just thinking, like, if I learned I needed to come here... Oh god. I don't know. I'm trying to think, what would there be a reason within the rando other than laziness? Where I'm like, I'm coming here to do the checks, but I actually don't care about reuniting the seahorses. Also, without my map, I don't remember which ones have chests. There is a mod that eliminates the draw distance, so you can see things from far away. And I'm like, I probably could run that on my computer. I think I could probably run Majora's Mask with more stuff visible. Would save me from having to know. Is this one got a guy? Yeah, there you go. There's one of them. So there's a lower chest and there's an upper chest, and then there's the piece of art. Giant eels! I mean, listen. I don't have an answer. Giant eels are cool. I don't really mind them, except for when you go straight towards them like that and you just see them in their little hole. That's, for some reason, that's more upsetting to me than them emerging out of the hole from the side. So that one's not gonna, it's gonna be somewhere further up. I have no idea which. Could it be you? It is! Great. I really need to memorize which two it is so I don't have to think about it. A rupee and a rupee. Well, that means the piece of heart's gonna be something really good, right, chat? I'm not in denial. I'm not in denial. This is gonna be a good time. Really worth it. After this, I'm gonna go to Zora Hall, and I'll grab the fire arrows check. There's a lad. Is there a lad in there? There might be. Is anyone home? No. I think there's like 8 of these guys total. LTB Super Metroid? Yeah. That's like the first crossover rando I ever heard of. And then this one, maybe last guy? Maybe? I'm not keeping track. It's gonna be like a Triforce piece. Like, this doesn't do anything for me, but that's pretty cool. Okay, this is the last one. Gotta be. Good old ZMZ3. Good old ZMZ3. Alright. Yay. Yippee. What if they have goat's remains? That would be pretty nuts. I don't see how it's possible. But all we're missing is goat's remains. So now I'm just gonna say that every time I have a check. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. If you like being alive. Alright. This place was bunk! Okay, let me do it in reverse. Actually, I'll never need to do it in reverse. I changed my mind. I would only ever need to do it on the way in. Okay. Zora's Domain. I can't play my Ocarina underwater, even though I'm a Zora. Which is sad. I think there's a mod for that, too. Reb! Holy heck, Reb. On! Oh my god, did you do it? Did you finish playing the video game? The title of which is off? Is it done, or is there more to do? You did it! Congratulations. Congratulations on finishing the video game that's titled off. There's no way to shorten that sentence. The English language has not developed such a thing. Welcome. I'm playing a Majora's Mask randomizer in a really, really normal way, without any significant modifications to it whatsoever. Oh, I just got red key. That's right. So we are currently we're only missing one boss remain from Go mode. We have Oath to Order. We have every remain except for Goat, and I haven't gone into a single dungeon yet. Which is kind of nuts that the seed has really just been like, no. Considering one of the first things I got made me go, oh, I think we're gonna have to go to Stone Tower. I mean, it's still possible. It's still very possible that the, get dead. Oh god, this room. Ugh. It's so small. Yeah, get him! Got him. Get got. Yeah, give me some of that. Isn't one of these walls like a secret guy? You? It's been too long. I don't know. Isn't it like a secret? I used to know some things about Doom. And I'm just dying in acid now. You know, that was not smart. Anyway, enough about that. How's Doom working Majora's Mask? It's just Doom and Majora's Mask. She just came cut. Thank you, mods. Thank you. Yeah, you hit a button combination and you can summon Doom. And you just play it. No, I'm playing Doom. What do you want me to do? You want me to spin around? I can spin around. Let me go side to side. Doom 20... Finally. Doom 2025. Yeah, so we're basically one thing away from Go mode, but the game just refuses to make sense. Oh, Mario's hands are too big. Mario's hands are too goddamn big. Mario, your hands are too goddamn big. Mario. Okay, okay. What it, no, not that. not that. Do this. We'll go back to, Tingle. We'll go for Tingle. Tingle's just got his one big hand for shooting. Which I'm now realizing maybe they specifically set up so you can actually see what you're shooting at. Which is good. It opens Balatro. God. That'd be good. You. Video games are good. But yeah, so if you are just joining us, if you're rating and running, by all means, I hope you are well and enjoy. I got piece of art. So, I think we have to go to the mountain. I think we gotta go to the mountain. Let me check the tracker real quick. Yeah. Yeah, basically all we have left is the mountain. Oh, we could do the milk bar show. And we can buy Chateau Romani. So we have 2 things we can do in the milk bar after 10 p.m. So, chat, after 10 p.m., you can remind me if you remember. I don't need to worry about that. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff in snow. Okay, yep. So basically, at any point, the game might decide to summon a scarecrow or give me soup. Nope. I can't go too fast with it. Going up here. If they give us Goat's Remains, we're go mode. I can go blow up Majora. We have Fierce Deity. He'll be melted. If they give us, if we find the hook shot, that gives us access to the stone tower, which I have not done that in quite a while. I'm dreading it, but also I probably should do it because I want to do more Majora Rando. So let's do this while we're here. Can you Zora dive to get up onto that side? I feel like you probably can. I just don't trust myself to. So you don't like him, right? He's an angel. He's just a little guy. What do you mean? How could you be mean to this face? But yeah, so if you're gonna stick around, you can join me in finding out if I will have to do any dungeons, or all dungeons, or some dungeons. Because yeah, as soon as we find Goat's Remains, we just need 1 remain and we're go mode. Or if we get okay. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, because I have Elegy, so I think all I need is Hookshot, and I can go up to Akana Canyon and do Stone Tower. To do Great Bay, I would need Hookshot and New Wave Bossa Nova. To do Snowhead Temple, I just am missing Goron Lullaby. And for Woodfall, I'm just missing, I think, was it right again? Or is it left and then right? I think it's left and then right. Time reverse dungeon order. We literally might. the meanest thing the game could do would be to reverse dungeon order us. Because as you can see from the tracker, we have a ton of stuff. It's kind of nuts how much stuff they've given me. So, Sumgens. It might be a Sumgens run. I have a fun idea for streamer that's still be the usual rec talk. It's not a game that's not singularly. Yeah, that's fine. Even without it being a game, you can still just fill in whatever you want for that. Thanks for asking, though. There he is. I have healed you and taken his heart. Kalima. Is there anything else I do in here, or is it just the one check? He's gone. It's been a minute since I've been up here. I think it's just it. I can do the smithy upgrade? Wait, is that just rupees? The second one requires gold dust. Is the first one just rupees? Is that another wallet locked check? And that's why I never think about it? Threaded the needle to explode Tingle's shins. First one's, okay, so you do need a larger, because the initial wallet is 99. Okay. I need to learn what all these checks are for getting a wallet. We get to look at Zubora! Which, he's been on stream the whole time in the bottom left corner. But now we can look at him in the game too. God, there he is. He's beautiful. Play another copy of MM. Recursive all the way down. The paycheck. Any day now. Right. I forgot to do the thing. Yeah. Twice nipple is good. It's dangerous amounts, but... Hey, I thawed the thing. Ugo Ugo, he says. Ugo is me. All right, 100 rupees. Yeah. Tomorrow morning. Ugo. Ugo. Let's just do that right now. Boop. Just walk back in? Oh. Someone told me that last time, too. And I was like, I'm gonna remember that. Nope. Thank you. Well, it's gonna be good. Bomb shoes. Okay. Gold dust. So for the rando, it's the type of start. Yeah, in the 3DS version, I think they removed his nipples, right? So normally you would have to get Razor Sword and then upgrade that to Gilded Sword within the same loop. For the rando, can you just get the second check on any cycle? Or do you need to do the first check to consider now he'll accept gold dust? It's a bomb chew bag. I mean, I got a lot of bombs. I don't think I've used a single one. It works like a shop now. Depends on the rando, that's fair. You could do it another day. Okay, so maybe it does depend on the rando, but potentially you could just hop in there with gold dust and be like, give me the dust. Because depending on what's going on, it might be really obnoxious to try to get 100 rupees if you've already done that check. So, yeah, there he is. Grandpa! Tingle's here. Hello. Milk. Okay. Thanks, Grandpa. Let's do this. We can do Big Goron powder keg stuff. Forgetting what else. Also, I forget which one of these. It's like the middle one, right? This guy? It's like the left one, right? Back left? Back left. Bank and Ruby storage stay consistent in a rando. There is a toggleable setting. Oh, I don't like that. It's like a ball gag. There's a toggleable setting for if it's like in the normal vanilla Majora's Mask, where you lose most of your consumables on a loop. I have it set where I keep all my stuff on a loop, which is so nice. You didn't need to say it. No, I really didn't. You are correct. All right. I think it's just one chest in there, right? A very dangerous one. That tingle doesn't have anything. I think the one in Akana Canyon might have a map I still need to buy. I don't remember. He's holding on to it. Holding on tight to his dreams. Nice. Okay, we got this lad. Which, unfortunately, I didn't get a powder keg earlier. I wanted to show off the thing that I learned about, and chat was like, really? Which, if anyone knows MM Rando, you'd be like, yeah, But, apparently, I haven't been able to try it yet. This Big Goron only checks for two things. He checks if the powder keg he gave you exploded, and he checks if the Goron racetracks is open. So if you come here with a powder keg, you can just blow up the entrance to the Goron races, get this powder keg and blow it up in his face, and he'll be like, great, here's the reward. But because I don't have a powder keg, we have to just do this vanilla and carry it over there. Which isn't that bad, but obviously it's slower than having it already blown up. A bomb bag upgrade to a bomb gag. Eesh. So I was watching a video where they're like, optimally you drop a bomb and then talk to him, and then the bomb detonates as soon as conversation's over, and then there's a bunch of little optimizations like that that smarter players than me take advantage of. I'm just learning and doing my best. It's like, yeah, I know that backwalking as a Goron is faster for this, but I don't want to walk backwards. I'm bad at it, and I'm gonna get bonked by stuff and fall off. So we'll be slow. It is the blast mask.
That's what it is.
But we'll get the big Goron check, and then without, okay, there's on the way to Snowhead, there's a grotto. I can't get the Scarecrow invisible platform. Wait, no, it's invisible. No, but you need hookshot for the final bit to the Scarecrow. So yeah, I can correct that I can't do that, but I can get the grotto. And I might as well grab the owl statue for Snowhead. And then are we getting squeezed again? There aren't that many more places to check, right? I'll go back to the tracker. Because I have pretty much almost all the minigames off. So like all the stuff in Clocktown, doesn't matter. You can peep the platform item. Oh, can you peep it? Oh, right, yeah, I think it should render in. I think you are correct. But so yeah, if I peep it and it's like remains or something, then that'll be insane. So yeah, we'll peep at it. Back we go. It's just so weird to feel like we're potentially, theoretically, we're like mere seconds away from go mode. Or we're maybe another 3 hours away. The VOD watchers will know. The VOD watchers will be able to see. Check how long the VOD is. There's your answer. But for me right now, I'm like, I don't know. Who could say? Here we go. Nope. That would've been great if that was Goats Remains. Okay. Let me take a look at that. Rando's Billy. I mean, that's the fun of it. I can feed the freezing Goron. Right. I can feed the freezing Goron. That's also true. Let's do that then, because that's a little bit annoying, and we're already at the village. Yeah, VOD watchers, feel free to let me know how long the VOD is. Most unhelpful VOD comment of all time. Hey, the VOD is 5 hours and 8 minutes. Thanks. That's funny. Alright, let's see if we get this first try again. Let's get first try meat. Come on, first try meat. Here we go. I don't think it's really that hard, but I've only done it once before with no practice, so it just feels like. Okay, so then you roll to the threshold and turn around, and it's the first one coming around the left side. So this guy. It's free meat estate. That's 2 for 2, baby. Double meat. Nice. I'm so mad. Yep. You suck at the setup for that. I just did what I saw on the internet, which is you hop in that little corner where I shot the fire arrow from, and then you roll to the threshold between that main room and the baby room, and you turn around and zoom, and it's the first one that's coming around counterclockwise. So if you're fast enough, in the video I watched, it was like literally like barely wrapping around because he was so fast. For me, it was like the middle. But yeah. Poor, he's so sad. I mean, it's like most of the randos I've done, Mikau is dying on the beach forever. The baby is crying forever. It's like a lot of these characters never really. Like, it's already tragic in the base game to help someone out, and then you reset the loop, and you're like, oh, now they're back to being sad. You know, that's already such a key part of Majora. And in the rando being like, well, I'm gonna go save the moon, and you're just sad. Bye. It was a very fun time. No closure. None. Okay, so what if I, like, swung out over here, and then there's the platform. Oh, man, we're cruising. Time save, time save, time save, time save, time save. Yo, whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa, up here. Hey, yo, whoa. Yeah, and then, oh. There's the meat. I keep waiting. I hope it's not possible. I hope the collision and the way it's checking it, it's not possible. I'm always waiting to throw it up there and have nothing triggered. And just be like, well, guess I'll do it again. Here you go. Another piece of heart. Great. Okay, let's go to the road to Snowhead. Sort of a Clopen situation. 9 thanks for 92? Holy God. That's a lot of months. Hope you don't want. Finished all the MGS VODs. Am the proud owner of MGS1 Substance and Subsistence. I blame you for it. Thanks for the unforgettable VODs. Time to endure the psychic damage on my own. I hope you enjoy it. Hell yeah. Oh no. I don't think that's gonna be enough time. Thank you very much for an unbelievably long streak of subbing. I genuinely can't thank anyone enough. Even if you just sub one time. That's already so nice. It's a heart container. Cool. Saves me a trip. You can't shield that. Okay. That means this grotto is gonna have something really good in it. It's gonna be like really good. Like really, like when I say it's gonna be good, I mean like go mode good. This grotto, not to hype it up, this is go mode grotto. So it shall be known for all time. That gives me like 2 checks. Go mode grotto has let me down. So it shall never be known as again. I really hope that I'll do this rando again in like 3 months time and someone be like, oh my god, it's go mode grotto. And I'll be like, oh, is that like a reference to the randomizer community? And they'll be like, you said that. And I'll be like, what? Why would I say go mode grotto? That's a weird thing. I have another check on the moon. I didn't think about that. I think that actually is a randomizer setting that I only just now realized. Because I think you can set separate amounts for moon and for fighting Majora. So you could add the moon trials as checks. That would be insane. If you had to do, like, everything to go to the moon and then your final check was on the moon. I mean, it's neat to add that as an option, but that's wild. We are missing 1 mask. Which mask are we missing? Let's look at the tracker. Wow, it's a lot of red squares. We have exactly 2 checks. Well, no, that gave us 1 check. That gave us the option for the midnight. No, but okay. Now we can bring priority mail to Madame Roma, and we have the midnight meeting for Anju we can set up. And then there's 2 things I can do in Milk Bar. But that's it. That's literally all I have access to according to the tracker, which is wild. And I'm just, the further into this we get, the more panicked I get that it's gonna be like, okay, go do a dungeon. I'm like, I feel like I'm exhausted. It's like, I've done almost everything I have access to. Which normally I feel like I'm like, oh, I got a thing. I can come back and clean up later if I need to, and I don't really need to. I'm like, I'm having to be very thorough so far. Granted, I've removed a lot of checks. So it's not that surprising, but I might as well make it night and do the Milk Bar stuff. I need 200 rupees though. Was one of the shops still selling a lot of money? To buy the Chateau Romani, I'd need 200, right? That helps. There is money in the shop still. If I make it to the moon already. What could be left if I make it to the moon? If I make it to the moon, I'm in go mode because the setting I have is if I go to the moon, I can fight Majora. I think he had more money in here. Yeah, he's got a gold rupee. It's a shame to get that at 150, but that's fine. Just buy money. It's free. Stop. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm like, the thing is, if they give me goat's remains, depending on how the rando's logic is set up, it wouldn't make a wing of the game unreachable, would it? Can that happen? It wouldn't lock a dungeon within itself. So, am I destined to have to do all the dungeons? Or at least some of them? I'm like so confused about what they're gonna ask me to do. I don't know. Cow. Honestly though, if I start having to do all the dungeons and my brain's just turning into mush the later we get, I can just spoiler log it and be like, okay, let me just grab exactly what I need. Which I'm not ready to do yet. Let's make it nighttime. I think it's 10 p.m. Also, I still don't have powder kegs, right? Oh, can you just buy powder kegs? Or do you need the license? I forget if you can just buy them. I don't know. If I can buy powder kegs, though, then that would open up Romani Ranch. You need the license. Okay, so because I don't... And that's an actual item I can get. And the game is aggroed on. Everyone's just mad all the time. Okay, buy the Chateau. Chateau. That's not a good deal, but I've been buying a lot of free money, so I can't be that mad. All right, let's do this. Hey, bud. No, I hate his hitbox so much. Is it behind him? Is it here? Is it here? Oh my god, dude. Wow, you like this. There we go. Good evening. I'm doing so good. I'm very sleep deprived, and the game is weirdly helping. Do wish I could skip these reprises. It's not that bad, but it's enough. It's enough. Yeah, yeah. And then help. And I gotta talk to you again. Great for chasing the demons away. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't kept awake by demons, fortunately. I can cut that replay short, but this still has to play. I love that it's Tingle. I mean, it makes sense. It's just grabbing the bottle. I just, for some reason, wasn't expecting it to actually just show a Tingle there. Okay. That's fun. Yep. And then... landlords who don't notify that they're going to be testing the fire alarms, yes. My beloved. It was landlords, so yeah, it is demons. It always funny to me that the Goron gets what feels like a very small spotlight. Oh. I weirdly ate my inputs on that. There we go. The fishman is pogging so hard when he sees he plays 4 notes. He's going nuts. He's having a great time. Tingle and the Kooloo-Limpas. It's really good. And Deku. And the Deku. Deku gets a huge... I mean, to be fair, it is a very good visual gag. That you're like, oh, I'm gonna grab my ocarina. I mean, it just, boom. Having all those horns is still a good gag. Like, you have to remember that on a first playthrough, you wouldn't know that the different transformation masks have their own ocarinas, and for this little guy to have these giant horns is really good. He's just a great little guy. Type people sell their soul multiple things to make them solve it themselves. Yeah. Why would you put yourself in my landlord's shoes? If you're like, hey, I have to schedule this, I have to get like the right people and pay them and schedule in advance them showing up and testing fire alarms during a weekday morning. Why would I go out of my way to then tell my tenants that that's on the schedule? Why would I do that? So, when you think about it from the landlord's perspective, it does make a lot of sense, actually. I'm just glad that I have a not real job where I'm like, if let's go. Like, I could have just been like, well, I can decide not to stream, or I can do a short stream, or I can change my timing, or I don't have to sit in traffic. I really want to... I'm not looking for sympathy, I'm just explaining, you know, here's why my brain's functioning less than usual today. So does Madame Aroma show up before the 3rd day, or does it have to be 3rd night? It is final night, okay. And then I'll have to loop again. If she is a bust... then I will need to loop and do Anju meeting. And then if that's a bust, I need to check the spoiler log because I fucked up and did something wrong or marked something off that actually is a check. So we'll find out. She's more than just a... I apologize. Option 1, landlord's lazy. Option 2, landlord got called up by the fire department and had a scramble past inspection for no miss. Yep. Which, I think both are equally likely in this situation. Alright, is it... I don't know, I always say 10 p.m. I feel like on the final night, you actually can get in here earlier. Why are you checking for members? The moon's falling! What's the matter with you? Okay, I need the cafe mask. And then... the thing? Hello! Here you go. A letter for you. Oh dear. Wonderful. Okay. So... it's the midnight meeting with Anju. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Let me switch over to this is the tracker I've been using, the map tracker. It's entirely possible I fucked something up. These are just the things in the item shop I haven't bought. So Powder Keg Goron is red, so I can't actually buy it. But there's the first slot was like something I didn't care about. Might have been like a red rupee. And there's another shop item in the trading post. And then there's stock put in midnight meeting. So I'm like, if this isn't something really good, then again I will have to figure that out. So we'll see. Drive a cat insane. Well, they're not wiggling unless I shake the monitor around. So we go back to day 1. So it's been a long time since I've had to do any Anjur Cafe stuff. I'm pretty sure I just need to talk to her with the cafe mask on during the day. Oh no, it has to be after she gets the letter from the postman, right? So that's afternoon, like when you're able to check in. That same time frame. It can't be first thing in the morning. First 2, yeesh. I mean, there's a reason why I took Well out of the running. I was like, I don't want to do it. Ghost Train's behind the thieves' hideout. Yeah. Thank you, Linkster. It's going pretty... I mean, as you can see on the left, we have a lot of stuff. I'm just missing, like, 1 or 2 things. But I haven't done any dungeons. So it's just like... Yeah. Good. Buh. Alright. So... Was that, like, 2 p.m., I think? Oh. Let's say 3 p.m. Okay. Hi there. Ah. Okay, and then I think I can actually set it to midnight. I don't think she literally is like, if you're there a minute late, it's all over. Oh my god, Anju, please have something. Please have something. Hello. I received a letter. Yeah. We're doing a dungeon. It's Woodfall, which is the easiest dungeon, but all of that work to be told, yeah, you could do Woodfall is kind of insane. Considering, like, one of the first things I got was Giant's Mask. That was like one of the first fucking things I got. Although, wait, was Giant's Mask the corner chest? Was that out of logic? Maybe that was stupid. Was this chest Giant's Mask? That might have been. Well, I only have myself to blame for that. We're doing a dungeon! Woodfall. Alright. That was a heart. Oh, no, you're right, that was a heart. I think it was actually a regular check. Was the thing. I don't remember what is the thing. This is, ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Which means we can also do the Captain Kita check in the graveyard. Is that it? Oh, man. How much to get to Snowhead Path Grotto to get Cafe Mask? How much did I need to get there? Technically, I could have done that a while ago. Because I was missing magic for a long time. And as soon as I got magic, I would have been able to get... But that's literally all the way to Snowhead for 1 check. So that's why I didn't do it for a long time. Technically, that's been around for a while. Yeah, okay, the thing is lit up. You know what? I'm kind of tempted. Let's see what Adala's got. Cause it's 2 checks. It's the piece of heart and it's the remains. And we'll get a oath to order check from the giants. So it's 3 checks. Oh, we just Ninja Gaiden zoomed past each other. Great. What do you think Ganon's thinking? Do you think he knows this is happening? Is he even around? Oh, let's go, Rupee. Let's go, huge. Not too shabby. Where's the... There it is. Okay. Piece of heart. But then we should also get the oath to order check. which is a red rupee. Okay. I guess we go back into the dungeon then. I don't think, yeah, I never got the impression that Ganon even exists within Termina. I have the tour guide quest off. I don't think I have to do anything post-dungeon here. Just not worried about it. Yeah, Butler Race is off. A lot of those kind of side quest minigame things. As I said, I figure, like, if I'm doing a multi-world, I want to focus on, like, the core game first. I think this is a check? Right? Do you get something from delivering? I did this last time and I already forgot. I'm gonna do it anyway. This gives you access to Butler Race. Oh, okay. Well, then she's just gonna live in a bottle until I beat the game. Better with me than in the dungeon, right? Don't know. Alright. Activates Butler. Gotcha. Butler activated. Probably good to get in the habit of grabbing, but... Okay, let's just warp the 5 feet back to the dungeon. I don't have to get any, Great Fairy... I keep calling them, like, fairy shards. They're stray fairies. I don't have to grab any stray fairies, which includes stray fairy chests. Those are all going to be vanilla locations. And the Great Fairy reward is going to be something that I don't care about. So, I can safely ignore a good chunk. The bigger problem is, I don't remember which chests have Great Fairies. So, I'm probably going to end up... I mean... I guess that's why I can look at it. So, that's the good thing about these settings. I can just be like, yep, that's a Great Fairy, I don't care. But that requires I see it. Which, if we have to do Snowhead, there's a lot of hidden fairies in that. In weird chests. But hopefully I can just kind of loop through this relatively quickly. And, maybe there'll be something cool in here. I mean, there has to be something in here because we still don't have access, right? Yeah, I still need either a song or hookshot. So there's got to be something else in here. Which I know I'm a broken record, but that's just what's happening in this weird rando. Twitch tripled and offset the audio for the ad I watched? Oh my god. Twitch is a very small company and they're doing their best. Is that a thing I can do? I can do this. If I'm good at aiming. There you go. What does that do? It just opens that door. But in order to activate that... I don't remember what to do. Maybe I should just run through the rooms first. Hiya! I think, doesn't one of these have a fairy? Yeah. Which I don't need. I'm just... I feel like eventually I might route in doing the fairies, so I feel like I do want to... maybe use a little bit of my brain, but not that much. I don't know. Okay, that's something. I don't need hookshot. Why did I think... my instinct was like, just use hookshot to get there. I don't need it. They're a small company. Sister 6 plays immediately after Nali leaves and Link and Zelda decide to never open that darn door. Right now, Ganon is grumbling in the desert about how 2 children thought through his plan. He's playing on All Out War instead. But that's in Hyrule. In Termina, I mean, if you assume that there is a Termina version of every major Hyrule character, there might just be like a chill dude named Ganondorf just kind of vibing somewhere. Like he's not necessarily an evil guy. Okay. Come on, something good. Come on. I got a small key for Woodfall Temple. Okay. I need to stop getting my hopes up so I get all disappointed when it's not something huge. I guess we could... isn't the mini boss to the right? There's that door in front of us, which I think I need to do. I really need to actually sit down and route out these dungeons and learn what the proper way to loop through them quick is. Oh, this is Los Alfos, right? Yeah. Oh, he looks pretty scary. What am I gonna do? He dodged me. He's dead. He could. That would be fun if he was like, well, I don't know. I immediately changed my mind. I was like, if he was the pirate king of the pirate fortress, but that would be distracting as fuck. And also, I like that it's just the. Okay, that opens up. Ugh. That opens up aliens and Crimea and all that. Okay. Christ. I'm gonna keep doing the dungeon though. But that's our next port of call if the dungeon doesn't give us anything else. Yeah. Even just to know how many chests are in this dungeon would probably help me. Is there... You can just like bomb them, right? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, cool. And thanks to the rando having a shorter cooldown, you can just kind of spam bomb mask. Nice. He's good. Twilight Princess-esque MM-inspired game set in Termina? As someone who's not the biggest fan of Twilight Princess, I think Twilight Princess's aesthetic would actually mesh quite well for like a Termina kind of a thing. Alright, do I want to go up there? Maybe? Maybe I do. Up to the right. Phoenix Wright Zelda mod? I did. Yes, I streamed Hero of Law. And, I was very fortunate to have a couple of the devs who worked on it swing by stream and clue me into a number of secrets. This is where the frog is. Couldn't think of where he was. I really, really enjoyed Hero Law. It blew my mind several times. Can I just stab him? Or do you have to knock him off? Okay, seems like you have to. Get down from there. Oh my god. He has hard-coded cycles you can't skip. Boo, video game, boo. Yeah. Ribbit. I'm not gonna talk to him. I'm just gonna walk by. Yeah, I guess I couldn't have left. I was like, oh, if I could have just peeked at that, I could have left, but there's no way to peep it without fighting him. Yeah, I turned off the Don Gero heart piece, where you get all the frogs. That's one that I'm like, I could very easily just add that in if I get faster with the rest of the rando. Because if you have access to the 2 dungeons that have 2 frogs, it's really not that bad to get that check. Just, it's like, that would be... It would just be a pain to much later in a run to be like, okay, I have to go to Snowhead. I already have Goat's remains, so I just warp to Goat, blow up Goat, make it spring, grab all the frogs. Like, it wouldn't take that long, but that's just a lot of work for exactly 1 check. So I'm like, just in case. I don't want that to be something important. So these randos take me long enough as it is, even with baby settings. And I don't know. The baby settings just let me enjoy the game. Was my aim bad, or is it possible? Do you have to hit it from here? Is that just... Hello? Yep. I love this video game. Hey, what's going on here? You wanna... Was my positioning slightly off? What the... God... My aim was bad. Okay. I wasn't here. I tried shooting the center with a fire arrow and it didn't light. So I was like, oh, maybe I do need to hit it from the other side. But, yeah, maybe my aim was just bad. And then... I think... Is this for a fairy or is this for... Well, we'll find out. I can just spawn in the chest and see what it looks like. That's a fairy! Fuck off! I don't care. But now I have to take the long way around, so good. That's what I said. That's what I said. Your stars were bad. I can also go this way, so I probably should. Before we keep going. So there's a fairy underneath the ceiling. I think there's a couple fairies in here. Which I don't care about any of. So, yeah. Where's the mod that removes only that one prompt and does nothing else? I'm running kind of weirdly low on arrows. But that's probably because they don't expect me to have Maboo at this point. Go up here. So I want to light that one and that one. Is it just these two? Or are there more? Or is there more than that? Is that just to burn that? That might just be to burn that. Okay. And then hop. And then which room is this? This is more lads. Thank you. You know, I bet I could do this. I bet I could do this. Eventually, it'll work. There you go. Oh, Hyrule Warriors. The Virgin Plot. It was silly, but, you know, silly can be good. You got a thing. Oh, right. So back up. I think this is the dark room up here. Which, if memory serves, you kill all them and that spawns a chest that has a fairy? Maybe? It's like I'm gonna end up summoning the fairy, but I'm like, I just want to make sure it's not a regular chest. I sense evil. They're not evil, they're just little guys. Does anyone recall if I'm correct in that? I guess I need to open the door, so... Maybe killing them opens the door. Or no, you would like the torches to open the door? But is killing them all? This will become much more protagonist than the furry. It's always great when they let Zelda do things. That looks like a yellow. No, is that? It's just the lighting. Yeah, it's just the lighting. It looked like. Right, it's a different model. I was like, what bottle? All right, what do we got? What do we got in here? One. A 2. A 3. Gotcha. It's on that side of the room. I'm still in a habit of like I have to put away my Deku stick so it doesn't burn. As if I'm playing in a version where I'm really worried about losing the Deku sticks. Yeah, this room we can just get through. There's nothing for me here. There's nothing for me here. Alright. And that's probably good. It's not gonna get away from me. I'm fine. Nope. Nope. Great. Oh! I thought I would void out. But I guess I did eventually. I didn't realize that those connect. How the hell am I... Whatever. Like, how does that make sense with the temple layout? I am upstairs. So I guess that's fair. Lol Lamau. Yeah. That's alright. It's coming back. Don't snipe me. Don't snipe me. I wonder if I can make it from here if I'm fast enough. Yeah! Go, 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 go. Okay, I have to snipe these guys. And then we're gonna have to kill these guys, Link. Yep. Oh, I'm running low. Sheesh. Can you? Yeah. No, actually, you're close enough. Hiya! God. Why are these the worst enemies in the video game? That's a dragonfly. Now it's a dead dragonfly. Alright. That all went really well. Let's go. Now if I mess it up, it's... Well, it was my fault previously, but now it's extra my fault. Bonus my fault if I mess it up further. this seems fine, right? Oh, it's flying away. Get back here! Okay. What? It goes all the way back there? That seems spiteful. Why does it... It could just go back and forth here. Why does it move away from you there? Okay. Alright. It's going really good. I hope I did all this just to realize that actually this is all optional. It's for fairies. What is this? Yeah, that was all optional. I didn't have to do that. Cool. Great. So this is the boss room. There's just... Am I done? Because there's just fairies in here. Is that all the checks? Okay, I have a map tracker for the dungeons. I might as well look at that too. You done? Fairy, 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 fairy. Wow, there's not a lot of chests in here. Woodfall Temple, Wooden Flower Switch chest. There is a chest. There's a chest in the entrance room as well? There's 2 chests. I'm not done. There's a chest in here. Did I spawn that chest in and not open it? No, but no, the chest has a fairy in it. So it's not listed. Oh, it said, well, no, it says Wooden Flower Switch chest. Entrance chest. Okay, no, those are the 2 I went by. Those have fairies in them. Okay, so then we're done. So then we're back to, well, we have a powder keg. Oh, I can do the Termina Field Gossip Stones. We can do the Sonata to Wake Captain Kita. I don't need to do that per my settings. Don't need to do anything else in Woodfall. Whoop. Decapal's Butler Race. No, not doing that. Okay. Yeah, so we're done here. Funny hook shot to the torch near boss door. Wasn't a cafe quest thing. I got a powder keg, which gives me I want to say Lana Ranch, the Romani Ranch. That's what I got from coming in here. I already had the Andre Cafe stuff, which I actually can't do anything with this yet, right? Cafe wanted me to give this to Andrew. In order to do the stuff with Cafe, what am I missing? Because there's the letter you drop off in the mail box, and then it gets delivered to him, and then he's like, "Hey, we can chat." So I don't have. I think it goes in this slot, or whatever. I don't remember. Could be me. You can give that Andre to make her wait hopelessly. Yeah. No, but I don't think that gives me any checks. Like that just progresses her in her thing, but without like doing the entire Andre Cafe quest. I don't think it actually matters. I don't know. Okay, what am I gonna, let's do, what day is it? Where am I? Who is this? It's day 1. Okay, so we could do ranch. We'll come back. I'm gonna grab the Gossip Stone stuff. Even though this is probably not what we're expected to do. It seems like it wants me to go, considering we did all that for a powder keg. Oh my god, where's the grotto? Oh, it's the boulder, right? Or am I thinking of the other side? Oh. Bottle. This is the one here. Oh, it's the one that was near the tree line, right? But I got Sonata, so we can do Sonata for these. It's that one, right? Yeah. Penetra Solange just shows up her couple's mask. I think so. I would have to, yeah. I haven't needed to go deep enough into the Anjou and Cafe quest for the rando. So that's that one. This is this one. Oh, the Goron noises are so good. So good. This is almost, it's not guaranteed. This could be something good. I'm just not expecting this to be anything good. Which hopefully tricks the desire sensor into putting goat in here, because that would be funny. Meanwhile, the screen's just getting smaller and smaller. But then we can do... Yeah, it's almost night, and that's fine, because, yeah, there it is. We'll do aliums, and we can do cremia. Unless aliums just gives us what we need. That would obviously be ideal. But if it gives us something to do another dungeon, it's probably worth to do cremia just in case. And then we'll do whatever they give us, I guess. I don't know. If it puts us in go mode, then we go. That's how it works. Ah! Black screen jump scare. You want goat, hands you snowhead, key boss key. Yeah. Oh, what do I have? I have stone tower temple boss key. I don't have the boss key for snowhead or for Great Bay. I have the maps reach. Technically, they are on the tracker. They don't fit because they're all the way down there. So I was like, I don't think it's as important, and I don't want to make it... If I make it small enough for everything to fit, then it's like, I don't know, it just looks like a mess. So I just put them there. But they are on the tracker. Okay, over here. I got a big bomb. I have a big bomb, which, that means I can buy new ones. Because that's what the game considers. It's over here. I think this is the one. Oops. Oops. Because that's the only thing. I forgot I was Tingle, and it was actually scary. In order to buy more powder kegs, right? That's what's looking for. Okay. Still the only one I actually need. Yep. It's been a good time. If you get a watch, Viz. All right. That I think was the likeliest scenario. Okay, we go aliens. Let's go aliens. I'm not gonna slow down time. We're gonna do it. We're gonna be brave. I do need more arrows, but they'll drop arrows. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Hey man, might want to back up. And I did previously confirm for my own sanity that you don't actually need to meet Romani, Malin, whatever first and do her little mini game. You can just show up at whatever time it is and do aliens. It's day 2. When I looked at it and I saw it was day 1, I was like, oh, we got this. But it was already day 1 after 3 a.m. The whole time, wasn't it? Well. We go back. She's fine. Yeah, she's fine. Oh. Hot chicken reaper. Oh, no. This will be fine. What we're gonna do is on day 1, actually, not on day 2, is do aliens. Need a slow clap. She's fine. She'll be A-okay. Powder keg. I need a powder keg from a friendly bomb dealer. And now that I've obtained one, I can buy more, right? I don't need a separate license. The license is just you have it available. There you go. Good. Oh. Oh. No thanks. Oh, now I can buy one? Oh, was that the license? That was the... Okay. That was the... Thank you. I was like, what, huh? I was like, do I need to check the tracker and see what just happened? What does it say happened in the tracker? Huh? Is that even... Hold on. Let me refresh it. It says it was a... That's not right. Silver rupee? I don't know. Anyway. That's fine. I was looking at the archipelago, like, text. So, it's fine. It was weird. Yeah, it just seems like maybe an edge case thing where they don't have actual text set up for the license. Anyway. Meanwhile, aliens. We're gonna fight the aliens, we're gonna blow up the aliens. The aliens are gonna be like, hey, did you want go mode? Here's Goat's remains. We found them in space. I'm gonna go, cool. They're not gonna give us a song. That would be so. Why would we learn music from aliens? They probably like a whole different system for music than we do. You know, that doesn't make any. Why would that happen? Does anybody know what time aliens is at? It's like, it's not mid. No, it's 1. Is it 1? Is it 1 a.m.? Not according to Close Encounters. Yeah, fair. You gotta check with the opponent again. No, well, you're right. It's off for the settings that I have. On the Archipelago Discord thread, there was like, if you don't want to do minigame shit, here's like a whole list, and I've added stuff onto that, but they included the first minigame with her. Yeah, no, I was just like, no, I don't. I was like, no, you are right. It's gonna be like a rupee. 2:30. Okay, so 2 a.m. 3 a.m. is fine. 3 a.m. is fine? Let's find out. 3 a.m.? Aliens. They don't instantly win? Is that them instantly winning? Okay. They don't instantly win. We can make time... return flow to normal? They don't make it by 3. Gotcha. So you can do it at 3 and then gives you some time to... Let me, bunny hood... So what I learned, which is pretty neat, is you basically have to survive till 4. They don't disappear till 5:15, but if you kill each alien once after 4 a.m., they can't make it in time. So all you gotta do is make it to 4, and then kill each one an additional time. Oh, you're getting a little close. Back off. And they show up on the mini-map, which is obviously very nice. You... Doggy. Tingle says, no aliens here today. So it's after 4, so... I think there's like 8 of them total. So you... And you... Yeah. Which makes it a lot less scary in my mind. That's like... I'm like, oh my god, the sun is rising and it's almost time. It's like, nah. Just... We're basically already good. Even if it might not feel like it. I think that one I might not have killed already. Alright, we're good. You gonna get over there? You're gonna get over there? He might. He's getting kind of close. I don't feel comfortable about it. I trust what I learned, but I'm like, it still feels bad. So... But like the one that's behind, I'm like, it feels bad, but they've done the timing, you know. The meat hand, it's Tingle's big hand for shooting. All right, here we go. It's gonna be a big check. It's gonna be a good goodie. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be Goat's remains. We're gonna be go mode. It's gonna be goat mode. You know what I mean, gamers? Any of the gamers out there? And by that I mean biggest bomb bag. So Cremia? So Cremia? Is Cremia our only hope? It could be the Captain Key to mask because we got Sonata of Awakening. But we gotta do Cremia. Later Cafe hype. What time is Cremia? What time does Creme? Do that. 6 p.m. Thank you. Goat's remains are in the bomb bag. But have we done Stone Tower? We haven't done shit. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Yeah, I have to use Sad Mask. It's imperative. Sad Luigi. There we go. Hello. Wow, you look fucking sad. There we go. So if she doesn't give us anything, then it literally has to be Captain Kita. And if it's not him, then we go back to, oh god, what have I done wrong? But one of them is gonna give us another, like... Yeah, it's gonna be like Letter to Cafe, or... I don't know. I swear to god. Were you paying attention? No, actually I wasn't. Wait, not that time I was, but I... Yes! God, Tingle with the Sad Man mask is so good. You guys want to fight me? You want to? I look really sad and I look like Tingle at the same time. I wouldn't fight me either. Just you try something. Just you go ahead and try it. Sad Tingle. What did we learn? We're not playing Ooh. Leave me alone. What did we learn? It's a confession of love. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, we'll just have to see what we get. I guess, should I think about what would be the worst thing to get? I mean, it has to be something that gives me at least one more check. But at this point, am I missing? Oh, so the one mask I'm missing, I realized I can look at the tracker to be like, what mask am I missing? I'm missing the postman's hat. So, yeah, if we get Postman's hat, that's one check. So, like, that would be really mean to just be like, well, you have, like, exactly one thing to do, and then that'll give you something. Holy shit! Fuck this seed! What were you doing with this, Crimea? What were you doing with that, Crimea? Stone Towers ago! At least we get her. Oh, I wouldn't, Kremia. I wouldn't hug that. There's multiple layers of bad there that I wouldn't hug, personally. But you do you. Oh, God. Oh, God. What has she done? You did it. You helped Kremia. Oh, God. Okay, goodbye. Oh, no. Oh, no. What a sad, strange little man. Oh, God. Okay, well, the tracker is covered in green now. As you might expect. Oh, God. Well, the question is, what do we do? I never even checked it. I think the stump chest was a brown chest. Meaning it's not gonna be. I'll just check it. This guy here. Yeah, it's not gold. But let's grab it. Because we're here. Holy shit. Compared to the seed I had before where I got hookshot like 5 seconds in. It's kind of nuts. Yup. I'm kind of tempted. Compass for Snowhead. I'm kind of tempted. First of all, I gotta release a flow. Second of all, I'm wondering if I should just keep suffering or if I should hint for Goat's Remains. Because that wouldn't necessarily tell me the direct route to it, but it might just be like, hey, I can, like, learn if it's in a dungeon. Like, not check the spoiler log, just see if I can get a hint from the console. Suffer. Suffer. I'm just like, if it's turning into... It's not reverse boss order, because we did Woodfall to get the powder keg, but... God, if it really is turning into... I have to do Stone Tower to get access to Great Bay, to get access to Snowhead. To then get Goat's Remains. That's like so mean for everything else to have been so easy. So like I feel like I just need to know. But yeah, I'll BRB. I got release the flow. What the hell?
Very good.
Thank you, Melchar. Suffer. Let me what's a good what's a good well, I'm not even gonna be gone that long, but I want a jam for chat for the... I could have been back by now. I could have already left and come back. I can't think of a single song. You want Cleopatra? That's just on my soundboard. I can just hit a button for that. Here you go. There you go. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We got a seed to suffer through. Let's go to Akana. Let's go. We got to go. We got to go. We gotta go. We got to go away. Epona. Let's go away. So I've resolved to not check the spoiler log for maybe 10 minutes. There's a couple checks I'm gonna check that are gonna be relatively quick to do. And I might decide to just well, first I should see what's up here. Yeah. Let me just get out of here. That's a heart. Right. It looks pink. I might decide to hop into Stone Tower, beat Twin Mold without going through the dungeon, because I have Twin Mold's remains. The only one I can't skip through is Snowhead. So I could do that. I've been jinxed. Curses. Also, we could do Captain Keto while we're right here. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Because that's technically earlier in logic from when we got... I love Epona so much. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do the captain. And then we'll go... maybe do like 1 or 2 things around Akana. Like, we can heal the girl's dad. That'd be quick. Possibly. There we go. We could also grab the 3 sneaky chests in Stone Tower that I never knew existed until I did rando. And then if after doing all that, the game's like, you get to do another dungeon, I think that might be the point where I'm like, okay. Okay, I'm no longer... this isn't funny anymore. So, we'll just see what we can do with this stuff. I'm gonna try to do a sneaky thing that I saw. Which was, I need bombs. I need ocarina, I got that. So you just do this. And then, ha! So if I was fast enough, the bomb should blow up during the cutscene. And stop him. I didn't. I fucked it up. That wasn't fast enough, or my position was bad. Shit. No, it's bad. It's bad. Get the fuck back here. No. Get the fuck back here. God, I hate this so much. It's already over. I'm being targeted. But that's the idea, is that while he's in that cutscene of walking away, he gets blown up by that and goes "Har!" and starts walking around and looking at stuff. Ugh. You favorite part of the game right here. Yep. He just moves like 20% faster than I think is fun. It's like just enough for me to be like, I hate this. Oh, and then he's actually gone. Does he respawn the next day or something? Peep the chest. You're so smart. It look, you know. Can I? Yeah, I can. Is there a way to clip through the fire and just open it without helping him out? It's a heart. It's a heart. Fuck that. Goodbye. Good day, sir. Alright. To here. Do I have the title deed I need for the scrub? Maybe. Maybe. I don't remember. I need this. And I think you need horse. Horse is here. And meh. And can I, where, huh? Do I need Lens of Truth? There he is. I was not where I thought I was. Hello. Hee hee hoo. Hoo hoo hee. Answer me this riddle none. Goodbye. What a nice man. Alright, no, no. Alright. I have all of them. I have all what? What was that in response to? You just need to walk down into the lower graveyard. For which one? For what? There's a way to see what that is. To respawn the big... Oh, you just leave him come back. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate it. So this is 2 checks, because he wants a thing and a piece of heart. Which guy do you want? Does he want ocean? You look like you want the ocean. Blue potion? No. You'll be cursed. I already am. Look at me. No? What about if I was a Zora? How would you feel about that? You're from the ocean. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Can you get beneath the well? Absolutely not. It's out of logic. Oh, let's go huge. Let's go huge. Okay, I don't need to grab that, so I won't. I'm not even gonna mark it off on my map because at this point, getting a hookshot added 50,000 icons to the map. It was a long time. There was a lot of stuff on the map that was quite a small amount of available checks. Even though I have ice arrows, I want to do the trick. I want to do the skip. You gotta go like, I don't know, like here. Is that a good spot? Maybe. That might be too far to the right. Yeah. Gotta go like a scooch more this way. You need to just see a sliver of the stump for it to be in range. That also might still be too close. And by too close, I mean the opposite of too close. I think that's too far. Yeah, I can't see it. Go back. No idea if there's like an actual visual cue on this blurry grass texture. Yeah. If it fails, I can always just... Come on, you. I can respawn the Octoroks. Yeah. You gotta get the long shot from Lar Temple? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. God. More at the base of the tree? Oh, am I going too high up? That could be. I thought that was bending towards me, but you might be right. Still think I'm seeing too much of it. Can't tell if I'm actually moving when I swing. I don't think so. Yeah, like a little divot. A little more that way. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah, baby! First try. Easy. Alright. I love how Kana Canyon is just, thank God I don't have to do that again over and over and over for the entire design of the area. The core guiding principle is, oh, phew, I don't have to do that again. Which I think is great. Does Tingle have a map I don't have? Because that's how it works as a check. I don't recall if he has a different guy here. Get down here. Yeah, there's only one hook shot. I was assuming that was a joke. If it wasn't a joke, then yes, there's no long shot. It already is long shot. Yeah, I already have these. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play the music, which makes you lose control. Because I keep doing this in the rando and going, right, that gives me access to the house, but I can't do anything in there, because I don't have Song of Healing. But this time I actually do. It was a JP, I assume so. But if there was someone in chat who was like, well, yeah, wait, hold on. There you go. Does Stone Mask work for sneaking past the little girl? I feel like it does. I feel like it does, right? Yeah? Cool. Is she outside? Yeah, there she is. Okay, bye. I'm gonna heal your dad. See you later. And then he and I are gonna hold hands. He can't see me if I'm wearing the stone mask. But I should have taken the mask off for Tingle jump scare reaction. Hooray! Listen, I wasn't expecting that to be something good, but it was possible. Oh, it's time to cry. Father? Music make you lose control. Imagine Tingle sneaking into your house. Just so I need more health. Yeah, you know. I got Fierce Deity and I have double defense, but you never know. Okay, bye. Oh, God. Okay, what else was I gonna do while I was down here? I turned off the spirit house as a check. It's just another one I'm like, I don't want to deal with it. I think we go to Stone Tower. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ah. Papa. Yeah, it sounds like she's saying Papa. Maybe she's saying Pop-Pop. He's like, oh, my brain-rotted child, it's so good to see you again. I was in a dream. And you were there. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Best part of the game, Stone Tower. Best part of the game. How does Elegy go? It goes a little something like this. Ba-da-ba-ba-boo-ba-be-doop. But-da-ba-boop-ba-ba-boo. It's a counterclockwise loop. Alright. Yeah. I think there are parts of this. Actually, I know that there are parts of this. That are you can speed up by like if you stand on the right thing and then you zip around, but I don't know anything. I hear battle. I hear keys. I don't see keys. Okay. We go. Yeah, it would be fun if they supported like that. You change your model, changes the other guy. Okay, let's do this. Do. Is it this one you stand on and then play the song? God, I don't remember. If you do sword, stop, weeb. That's funny. That's pretty good, actually. I can just hook shot it. Is this to get back down or something? Yeah, okay. Alright. Sure. I need to watch a speedrun, but I need to watch a speedrun of someone who's really low down on the list, so they don't know all the best strategies. Because sometimes I'm like, oh, well, let me see what the current, you know, any percent world record does, and they'll just do some crazy shit where I'm like, I don't even know where to start with how they did that. Which is fun, but it's nice when it's like, well, here's just kind of vanilla but done quicker. That's a good time. All right. LG Mouse also would be fun. A Pokemon substitute? That's silly. That's pretty silly. Index warp to the top. Yeah, just something where I'm like, I blinked and they spun around and the graphics glitched out and now they're at the top. And that's cool. But I don't know if I can do that for my pitiful, stupid brain. Okay. Do I want to do that? And then do he press it? He pressed it. Oh, because I moved him. So is that good? Did I want to move him? I already forgot the order of operations. I missed one. Oh. That I did. That I did. Shoutouts to the Deku Link elegy being mostly useless because it can't weigh down a switch. I'm going to. You're lucky it's only music that makes me lose control and not random keys making me step on and off of a switch repeatedly. Cool. What if you... Got him. Wait. And stay out. All right. He came a long way from his spawn if that's where he's going. That was a spiteful Keese, and I respect it. Nice. All it takes is one bad Keese. And then you go crazy. Up to there. It's the best feeling in video games. Ugh. When you get to the top and hit the owl statue. It is just simply unmatched by any other video game. And then you reset the seed and do it again. Where is he? There he is. I had my shield up. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Uh-oh. You... Alright. And then such as, there? Can't be done. It can't be done. There's always a part. There's always 20 parts. Because I don't think pressing those is gonna do anything. I mean, I might as well double check. Is it just stand more forward? Is that all it is? I missed? I think it's just you need to hit that, but you can't hit it from there, or it's like very snug. Okay. And then you get sniped. Ha! Okay. We made it! Oh, the best feeling ever in a video game. Ha! Never again until next time. Okay. Do we go in and do all the shenanigans, or do I try to grab? I turn and go. Cause don't I have to flip it upside down to get the sneaky extra chests? Is that what it is? Nice. If you sculpted a bat out of rice, would that be a Keese from a rose? Oh. Oh. Finally storming the tower. Yeah. Cause it's like up here. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's you flip it. I think it's you flip it. Let's just see what happens. You do need to flip to get for some checks. I mean, specifically the 3 chests that are outside that I think you need a bean for. Those are the ones where I'm like, what do you mean? Not that one. This one. There you go. Oops. I did that fast. I did what? Fast? What did I do? Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-do. Yada-da-diddly-dee. Yada-da-diddly-doo. Yada-da-dee-dee-dee-doo. Is time still going fast from aliens? It is. Thank you. I mean, I'm not planning on doing the whole dungeon, so it probably doesn't matter. At the very least, I am just gonna do a couple things, and then I can reset if I actually want to go back in. Fine. Yeah, I'm tingle. What'd I miss? No, this is normal. I put in a cheat code. Okay, is it this? I think it's this bean? I did buy a couple beans, so I can afford to mess this up. I think you put the bean here, and then you water the bean, and then that takes you to the 3 chests. Yeah, I'm only missing Postman's Mask, and I haven't... Well, I guess we did Woodfall. It was like many hours of not doing a single dungeon, despite having so many things very near. Alright, one thing is good. Let's save it for last. Shall we? Because maybe it'll be goat. Maybe it'll be goat mode in a box. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be neat? Or actually, it might be like a boss key. So, maybe I shouldn't, Oh my god, fuck this seed. Fuck this seed. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my god. They really are going, hey, you got 3 out of 4 remains without going into a single dungeon? You want to do every dungeon now? Chat, I've been sleep deprived since the second one of this. I'm I don't think I can continue to beat the seed vanilla. I think I might have to... cheese. I might need a cheese. I might need a cheat and cheese. All dungeons, baby. Technically, we don't know if Snowhead is required. What if Goat was vanilla after all of this? Let's just murder Twin Mold and see what these 2 checks are. Cause wouldn't that be cool if maybe that's all we needed to do here? Lewis, but like I was thinking of hinting just to see. Yeah, I do. I mean,
Thanks for the $10.
What?
I said thanks for the $10.
Tingle doesn't know what's happening.
And there's a million things I can buy with $10. Like, some lettuce.
Seed good. It's really not. Thank you for the classic Hammy, JC. I appreciate it. I haven't had to do Stone Tower since I played Majora Vanilla on stream a couple years ago. And same with Great Bay. So these are things I want to do, but if this happened 3 hours ago, I'd be like, yeah, let's run through the dungeon. It's late, I'm tired, I'm hungry. What if Tingle was really big, chat? What if Tingle was, like, really big? Not a good camera angle on him. And then I just poke the butt, right? Or the head. Oh my god. What am I looking at? This is very nice with infinite magic. You... I managed to make this worse. What do you mean? Point to the part of this that's worse. Doesn't matter if you, like, kill one of them first. It's not like they get more HP, right? So just hit whatever you see. Ugh. I probably should learn how to do this fight without Giant's Mask as well. You just have to be good at shooting, and I'm not. Ugh. Don't look at Tingle's butt. Just because he's wearing his underwear on the outerwear doesn't mean he's there for you to ogle at, chat. Come on. You could try it now. Yeah! I suppose there's nothing stopping me. Other than my finite supply of arrows. Maybe I try to kill the second one. I've already gotten some hits on him. I like that the footsteps are the, like... Oh god, there he goes. I can ogle all I like. After all, why shouldn't I? Alright, here we go. With Tingle's big hand for big gaming. Oh, okay, you're blocking your own ass. That's rude. Ugh. Boy, this sucks. Where? Okay. Where? Fuck. Okay, okay. And hiya. That's one. Ugh. Okay, okay. And yeah. Oh. Note to self, never come here with only bow. Christ. I'm like actually impressively bad at this. What do you mean? Oh, damn. Sir? Where are you? That's too far, man. Where's your head going? Well, yeah, the head's kind of worse in most respects. Yeah. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Come on. How do people do this? How do you get good at this? This just seems absurd. Ugh. Oh my god. Off the post. Oh, you. Yeah, fuck it. That's the wrong guy. You can tell where the tail's going. Would Elemental arrows be better? Oh, right, the blue one's weak to fire, and he... And wait for it. Yeah! Yeah! And wait for it. Here it comes! Hey! I got distracted because his head was near me. Okay, okay, here comes the tail. Yeah. Hey, chat, you ever want to see someone do something really cool? You're in the wrong place. Ha! Stop. Absolutely, unbelievably bad at this. Wait, what? Where did he? Is he underground? Oh, he must be. I thought he was dipping back up. Hey, chat, want to see something cool? Check this out. I mean, if I aimed good, the timing wasn't bad. Yeah. Oh, that's the first hit in like 30 arrows. Let's go. Yeah. Too early. Yeah. Oh, what do you mean? Stop blocking your own ass. This might be the worst fight. With Giant's Mask, it's awkward, but fine. Without, this is just terrible. Yeah. Like, obviously I'm bad at it. Obviously people are good at this. Yeah, I give up. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Kooloo-Limper. Jesus Christ. Even with Giant's Mask, I'm bad at it. It's because Tingle's untrained with the bow. He must learn. Alright. Here we go. Yes, there's like a dozen chests inside a stone tower that we skipped. But we didn't need to do any of that, because guess what? We got a silver rupee and a piece of heart. Oh, man. I didn't really get my hopes up, but like, I did dream. Although, you know what would be hilarious? It would be really funny if they gave me everything I need to get to Stone Tower just to get to the top to those sneaky chests where I got New Wave Bossa Nova, and there's nothing actually inside Stone Tower. That is actually possible. Because they gave me Elegy super early, and I was like, oh, Stone Tower Temple. It might have just been Elegy to get to the top of Stone Tower. It might not even have been... I don't know. I don't know. But what I do know is I'm gonna try to hint if I can do that with the console. Because I don't have the text client open. Is there a hint? Hint me goat's remains. Is that gonna work? Let's see. Goat's remain is at Snowhead Temple. Snowhead, they're doing the thing. They're doing the thing. Okay, where's Goron Lullaby? Where's Goron Lullaby? Where's Goron Lullaby? Where would you? It's not on it says it's the first Wizrobe chest. It's not actually at Goat, but basically. Goron Lullaby is Stockpot Inn, Anju and Cafe? That means all of Anju and Cafe. What am I missing for? I'm not doing it. What am I missing for Anju and Cafe? I would need the Cafe letter, right? That's what you get Couples Mask for doing. Is it just the Cafe letter is what you need? Because I have the pendant. Is the letter the other half of it that I'm missing to do that? Letter to Cafe? I might as well just pull up the spoiler log at this point. Letter to Cafe is Secret Shrine. Which is, I mean, I have Fierce Deity and Double Defense. It wouldn't be that bad, but... So I would need to do... I'm just gonna pull up the spoiler log. Fuck it. I'm in too deep. I've passed the point of fuck it. So if I got Letter to Cafe, is there anything? Let me look at the dungeons. Stone Tower. Where's Stone Tower? Oh, well, there's Great Bay Temple first. All the Stray Fairies. I have a bow upgrade in Great Bay. Great spin attack. And that's it? There's basically nothing in Great Bay. So then Stone Tower. Stray fairies, red rupees. I mean, I'm just skimming. I might have missed something. Nice. Yeah, the inverted chest gives me New Wave Bossa Nova. I got that. Stray fairies. Yeah, there's nothing. So it's just... I would have to do the shrine to get the letter to Cafe, then restart the loop, do everything required for Anju and Cafe, then get the sun mask and all that shit, and then all of that would give me Goron Lullaby, which would then... So I would never have thought to do that. I would have done all of Great... I would have done all Stone Tower and all of Great Bay and had fucking nothing. Please copy this seed. No! This seed's going into the sun. I would do all that and be like, okay, we have to... I would have been like, hour 15, like, we have to do Anju and Cafe, chat. And chat would be like, well, it would be so funny if... And then I would do it, and we'd get Goron Lullaby, and then like a third of the way through Stone Tower would just get Goat's Remains. So instead of all of that, what if I just give myself Goron Lullaby? I could just give myself Goat's Remains, but let's not cheat 100%. Let's just cheat 90%. Holy fuck, that's so mean. I mean, I deliberately left in Anju. I was like going through and like looking at the checks and removing stuff. And I was like, well, I don't want to remove Anju and Cafe because that is funny. So do it legit. No, I'm so tired. Because mainly I don't want to have to run through all the Anju and Cafe stuff. If it was just do Secret Shrine and then go to Anju and Cafe on night 3, I wouldn't really mind it, but I don't want to have to deal with all the side quest shit. It's not even that bad. It's just, it's almost 6 hours of stream, and I was running off of minimal sleep from the get-go. So, I'm gonna send me Goron Lullaby. Did I do the meeting this cycle? It doesn't matter. We're fucking moving on. I just can't believe that they gave me access to all the dungeons after me. Yeah, we're on the final day. Oh, Snowhead. And they set me up for the bit of I have to do all the dungeons, but then it was actually a red herring. They gave me all of Stone Tower access, including light arrows, just to flip the temple and grab the 3 chests outside. And then they gave me New Wave Bossa Nova, which I don't fucking need. It's just there to be a red herring, which if there were gossip stones, that would probably say that it's a foolish choice, right? There'd probably be a hint somewhere. Maybe. It probably depends, but God. It's not that bad, man, but it's like, but it's just like, it's set up where I would have wasted a ton of time doing Stone Tower and Great Bay Temple just to get to the result of like, oh no, chat. Oh no, do I need to do Anju and Cafe? Which is funny, but if that happened 4 hours ago, that would have been, you know, a different time. Okay, I'm gonna play the bongos. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Ba-da-bup, ba-da-bup, ba-da. Ba-da-bup, ba-da-bup. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. And then he falls over, he's dead. Does anybody remember where Wizrobe 1 is? Wizrobe 2 is the boss key at the very top. Wizrobe 1 is like a side room some part of the way up. And I don't remember. I don't remember which side door that is. I guess if I have the dungeon map, I can... Because he's got... No! Smile in the chat if you saw that coming. I think he's got a little square room that you fight him in the first time. So I'll look at the map when we get in there. And if I don't have the map, I can look at the tracker. If those are smilers in my peripheral vision, then good. Oh, okay. I don't actually have to. They could have put a, Oh, I nailed it! They could have put a jump at the top of this, where you needed to be in Spikes mode. And they didn't. They chose not to. Okay. Yeah, I know. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, little creatures. I don't have a lot of arrows. Yeah. You got any of those in here? You got any of them arrows? I said no, we're all out of arrows. I'll go check. Map. I do have a map. I think it's that. Second floor on the left side. So how do I go up a level from here? I think those stairs? From blue door? Or does that go down? Is that going up or is that going down? I don't know if the map would even tell me. No, that's going down. It's going down, down. Oh, it's like from a side room. It's from that left room? Back and then left room? Go to blue door? Go to blue door? What if I went... I don't have a key. That's my problem. Alright. Okay. Okay. I wonder where those arrows went. Yes! I'm just... You know, I very well just might. And then you'll see. And then you'll all see. Make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Yeah! Made a cool jump. Wait, does this work? This is up, and up is good. In what case, what do you have? Nothing. I have nothing. I don't care about any other chests. Stay on target. Yeah. Also, I believe you can hookshot to the fairy chest on the top of this room. Even without Lens of Truth. Yoink! Oh no, it's visible. The Lens of Truth is to see the stairs. These guys. These guys is... But you can just hookshot up there from over there. Anyway, Wiz Robe, are you up here? He is? He's across from me? He's on the left side. Alright, we can do that. Check this out. I'm gonna do a cool jump. Please make it, please make it, please make it, please make it. Yeah! Alright. Wiz Robe. Also, because I'd been in that path of... Well, I guess, you know what? I was like, I would have just warped to goat and beaten them and gone, oh, well, I have to run through the dungeon. No, I don't have goat's remains. So I would have had to climb up the tower getting all their shit. So I probably would have run into this in an alternate timeline where I did the whole fucking thing vanilla. I don't think light arrows... Unfortunately, light arrows don't melt him. Which makes me sad. I wish I just one-shot him. Damn it. I wanted to hit him on the frame he's vulnerable. Because you can hit him right there. There's like a frame where he's vulnerable. Before he does his little run animation. There he goes. Dead. Chat, you're not gonna believe what he has. Chat, you're never gonna believe in a million years what he's got in his box. It's just an innocuous box. There's nothing cool in here, right? Wrong. His goat. There was a goat in the box. Still, the absolute... You are a fool. I still just can't get over the fact that I got 3 out of 4 remains outside of going into a single dungeon. And then the 4th remain required... What is the chain of events? Because it was Woodfall gave me Powder Keg, which gave me Romani Ranch, which gave me Hookshot, which then let me go to Stone Tower, climb to the top, to then get New Wave Bossa Nova, which I didn't need. I'm getting myself confused again. Anyway, I didn't need... No, there's not a single dungeon I needed to beat. Let's get the fuck out of here. Leave me alone. Is the letter to Cafe? What if I read the spoiler wrong? After all that. Okay, alright. Yeah, hi Pierre, bye Pierre. Hey, we can fight Goat. Bye. Bye. You know, how's the moon doing from here? I feel like I've never looked around for the moon from Snowhead. Is he on the other side? This doesn't matter to literally anybody except me. I don't know. That was a weird way to phrase it. I feel like I want to see... Where'd the moon? Can you not see the moon from here? It's the final day. You should be able to see the moon from any dang where. You should be in the direction of the bridge here. Huh. Too foggy. I guess that's the idea. Leave me alone. Maybe rode the snowhead. It's just always fun to look at the moon on day 3 and be like, yowza, that thing's coming down. It would be clearing fog at that distance. Yeah, I guess it's too snowy. Maybe after you beat Goat, maybe with the sky clear, you can actually see him. All right, anyway. Clock town. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do. You guys want to do the moon trials? We have almost. Wait, where's the postman's mask? Where the fuck is the postman's hat? Postman's hat is one of the other chests in the secret shrine. Yeah. And then what's the name of the heart piece you get from that? What's the name of the? Is it mailbox? Mailman? Mail? I have no idea what that check is called. Post box. There you go. Clocked on post box is a heart piece. Wow. Damn. Okay. I need to stop playing this game. You like ate my inputs for a sec there, and I was like, wait, huh? I should have set it to midnight. I just... Okay. The thing that I really, really also like about Majora Rando is if you have Fierce Deity, go mode of this game is like 2 minutes. If that. It's I remembered it. Like, the time between I'm go mode to the seed is done is so short compared to a number of other randos I've done that it's just genuinely kind of nice. Where is that? And that. You have to talk to him as Tingle, or he won't play with you. Fierce Day today? I wish. I wish he became just a larger Tingle. Granted, that is one of the settings. I mean, as you can see, it's... Fierce Deity is 1, so... Presumably in the future, there might be... Put on the Fierce Deity mask and just become a giant buff Peter Griffin or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. People like their memes. I just want a large Tingle. I just want to be Gopher Tingle, that's all. Oh my gosh, Majora. Goat mode. Hiya. No, the masks. They're gonna get to me. Yeah, I just remember going go mode in like Ocarina. And being like, oh god. There's still a whole lot of shit, a lot of game left, even from go mode in Oot. I guess Mario 64, yeah, because in Mario 64 I have to throw Bowser 3 times. I'm bad at throwing Bowser. So it's just nice to get like essentially a victory lap. Although I'm sure with enough randos, I will reach a point. I will surely at some point need to fight Majora without Fierce Deity. And that'll be a bad time. Needed Gorman race, I think, to get magic. I can look at the spoiler log will have like a progression. So I'll look at that in a second. I just want to melt them first. Wrath. No, it's good. Do you even need to hit him with the sword? If you just send beam? You just kind of button mash. And time. Alright, let's look at the tracker. Okay. The progression is so short. It's like so few steps. Alright, let me turn that down a little bit. Alright, here's what the seed said was my intended progression through the seed. Sphere 0 is getting the Ocarina of Time, which I start with. Sphere 1, Clock Town. Happy Mask Salesman gives you the Deku Mask. The trading post shop sells Goron Mask. You turn in the Stray Fairy for Progressive Bow. And then the Southern Swamp, which sells Fire Arrow and Progressive Bomb Bag. Then Curiosity Shop Night 3, after stopping the thief, is Gibdo Mask. Why is that essential? Bomber's hideout chest has the swamp title deed, which then would lead to which guy? For Stone Tower? Did I need Gibdo mask to do Stone Tower? You can use Gibdo in place of the hood. Oh, I didn't need Garrow. Oh, I forgot that that's the thing. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so that makes sense. And then after that, Sphere 3, Bomber's Hideout gives you Swamp Title Deed, and that's why I'm like, what did I need Swamp Title Deed for? Because that would have been for one of the... because Goron Village Deku trade was the Zora mask. Right. Okay. I have to kind of jump back and forth to make sense of it. So, Bomber Hideout Chest had the Swamp Title Deed. Goron Village. Light arrows were in the Lens Cave, and the shop had Captain's Hat and Epona's song. And then the Woodfall Owl statue, the Woodfall statue chest, whatever, in Woodfall, near where you summon in the thing, that was the Doubles of Remains. Sphere 4, trade with the Goron Village Deku for the Zora mask. Graveyard Day 1, which is what you would need the Kita mask for, we clipped into it, but that gives you Mask of Truth. Race the Gorman Brothers for Progressive Magic, and Tingle sold Oath of the Order. Then on the road to Snowhead, the one grotto there has Cafe's mask. Romani Ranch Doggy Race, which you needed Mask of Truth for in Logic, is the Mountain Title Deed. And the Zora Cape Underwater chest had the Lens of Truth. And that takes you to Graveyard Day 2, has the Pendant of Memories. Stock put in at midnight has the Sonata of Awakening. And then Zora Hall Scrub Trade had Twin Mold's Remains. And then it's a quick trip from there. Woodfall Temple Dinalfo's chest has a powder keg. Romani Ranch helping Cremia has Hookshot. Secret Shrine middle left chest was Letter to Cafe. And then the Final Day Tower chest in Clocktown was Georg's Remains. Stock put in Anju and Cafe. The couple's mask is Goron Lullaby. Snowhead Temple Wizard chest Goat's Remains. So... Cafe mask would have been the breaking point intended route. I mean, it was that was the next step when I went, fuck it, I'm looking at the spoiler. And I'm glad I did. Because it's just like, thank you. Thank you very much. It wasn't as bad as my, like, hypothetical worst scenario of, like, reverse dungeons order to do it, but it was, like, very mean. It was mean in that it set me up to just have tons of stuff that I couldn't use. I didn't have magic for a very long time while having, like, fire and ice arrows. I didn't have any of the songs to get access to the dungeons, and they just kept kind of pinging me back and forth. So it's like, in the progression tracker, it's like, oh, here's, like, 5 steps and you're done. It's like, but the difference between that and that is, like, half an hour of playing game. Excuse me. And then that's, like, finding all these weird... I mean, part of that's, like, that's random. I'm not genuinely mad. Let me be clear. It was a very fun scene. I'm just, like, baffled by, like... What it was like, yeah, that far in, you have to go, I didn't need to go to Great Bay at all. I needed to go all the way up Stone Tower just to be outside of it, but that required, it's so funny that it requires Elegy, it requires Hookshot, it requires, well, to get to Stone Tower, you need Epona, Gibdo or Garo, and they said Gibdo was in Logic for me, Hookshot, then you need Elegy. So that's 4. And then to get the chest, I would then needed light arrows. So that's light arrows, bow, and magic. And a bean, and a bottle or Song of Storms. Song of Storms was not in the tracker as, like, Logic. So presumably they were like, well, you got a bottle in there somewhere. So that's, like, almost 10 things. Just, like... just to be like, no, actually, you don't have to do Stone Tower. All that's for the chest outside. It's just like, but that's why I checked it. That's why I checked the outside chest, because I didn't know this existed, and that was a thing before. So, anyway, yeah. MSP might play Seed blind. Yeah, they would probably get through it in much faster time. But again, it's like you'd be like, oh, I went to Stone Tower. Let me, like, loop through Stone Tower. Okay, I got New Wave Bossa Nova. Let's do Great Bay. Hey, Great Bay has a spin attack upgrade. There's nothing at Great Bay. But That's also why I am hoping that I know that I searched for it in the Discord server for Archipelago. I believe that there are plans, concrete plans, to add Gossip Stone hints to this rando, because I think that would also help just focus some things. Just to know, hey, by the way, I don't have to do Great Bay. But what a weird seed. That was fun. I did enjoy doing that. And also, like, every time I do it, I get more, slightly, a little bit more confident on how to better route stuff. Because, again, the whole thing is I'm like, in Care of the Seed posted. So how would I post it other than just sharing the Archipelago zip file? I don't know if I would have to share all the details of my YAML, which I can. I'm just like, I don't know if it's a simple way to share the seed. Cutscene skips. Yeah, I think there might be mods that do some cutscene skips. Am I holding off on multi-stream playthroughs until after you finish all the art from GS3 and tutorials have? No. I mostly... Well, I knew I wanted to work on a lot of art, and I've gotten a lot of art done this month, which I'm quite happy with. Still a lot more to do, but I feel like I'm in a decent spot. So that's kind of why I didn't do a lot of longer playthroughs this month, but Thursday is going to be the start of MGS3 Delta, which is probably going to take me several streams. And then right after that is Silk Song, which I don't know if I'll do the whole game on stream or not. It depends on how I'm vibing with it, and everyone's going to be playing that when it comes out. So for all I know, I'll have 5 viewers, which isn't bad. It's just like, it might just be what it is. A lot of people are going to be like, well, I'm going to play it myself. Or a lot of people will be like, well, you have infinite options on who you watch play Silk Song. So, yeah, we'll see. But all of that is like, well, I want to make sure that if I start something like Investigations 2, I want to set aside a block of time where I'm not going to have to interrupt it a lot. Because that's always what I try to do when I start a game that I know it's going to be multiple streams to get through. I'm like, if I have to do 1 or 2 streams where there's things scheduled or I have to pivot, that's fine, but I don't want one game to take a month to get through. So, yeah. It's me. If you survived that, oh no. No, yeah. Before you like the plague. Yep. So that's what I'll be doing on September 4th. But until then, I'll probably be doing some MGS3, so... Unless my computer explodes trying to stream Delta, it looks like it's... I'm like hopeful that my PC will be able to handle it, because it seems demanding, but also 3's structure being a lot of smaller maps, with notable exceptions. So anyway, let me wrap up, because I'm real tired. I gotta have dinner and go to bed. Get caught up on my sleep deficit. But thanks for hanging in and chatting and watching and telling me, hey, there's a check there. It helps. And hopefully it's fun to watch. I know for a long time I did nothing. Whenever I did a rando, I always did SM64. And it's because it's fun, and also because I can kind of turn off my brain. And this I can't turn off my brain. I have to think through many things, but the more I do it, the more I'll be like, wait, those are things I can do. So hopefully it's fun to watch, and hopefully this helps me the next time I do an Archipelago with other people. Because I enjoy doing multi-worlds. It just feels bad when I'm like, oh my god, it takes me 5 hours. I'm just, I sat down with these settings, and I'm like, I'm turning off a lot of optional stuff. I want to do Stone Tower and Great Bay specifically. I want to loop through there. And I could do it in my own time, of course, but it's just like, I want to get more experience with those dungeons. Really, I need to sit down and figure out the optimal routing for all the dungeons to get through them quick, to do all the checks, because that's the main pressure point, I think, if I'm doing a multi-world. So, anyway, there's a check there. Have some bad news, which channel you're on. Yeah, I do like doing some randos sometimes. I'm just relatively inexperienced with them. But that means we can all learn together. Alan Bradis, thanks for 24 months. Sorry, 24 bits. Invisible Hammer, thanks for 2 years. Who the hell is that? And what's he crying about? 2 years. I subbed after I finished my first season as a tour guide. Takes me back. Thanks for the great streams. Thank you. Big Dapon, thanks for 6 years. That's a lot of months. Clage with 74 months. Zimmer, thanks for soup. Have some bits. Thank you. Duke with 200 bits. Watching Tingle fills me with a strange feeling to give bits. You know, I really should have done it. Wait, can I do it right now? Mid cutscene. No way. No way. You could toggle Doom mode mid cutscene. Okay, I'm glad I just had that thought. Just now. I was like, wait. Are there restrictions on when I can do that? Okay, great. Cause Cause yeah. Salamander, thanks for 69 months. Telephone, thanks for 53. I'm EP2. Have a good eep. Don't Sandwich, thanks for 28 months. Tingle playing Doom, excuse me. It's good. Awesome Fox, thanks for 33 months. I feel powerful. Why are we Dan's male wife? I approve. Bring back Tingle Nintendo. It's good. The horse is playing the video game. Decade the Karate Bugman. Thanks for 500 bits. Have you heard of or watched Kamen Rider? Yeah, we talked about that for a little bit. Nolanator, thanks for 62. Thanks for the Prime. GMSec, thanks for 41. I don't know if I can restart the game. That's fine. We could, I don't want to quit and relaunch it. We'll just, I don't know. Yeah, I could play Cleopatra, but I can't adjust the volume. Here, we'll do, wait, Here we go. There we go. Alright, GMSec, thanks for 41. Thanks for being a dope streamer and being funny. How dare you? Ghost Wolf, thanks for the 20, Bob. Yes. Little Birdie, thanks for 81 months. Wow, how many? 81. KO, thanks for 76. Jason Bravo, thanks for soup. Someone changed the GAM ad on W Place. I did take a screenshot when I checked it a few days ago. Oh, okay. Viz posted an update. This is, as far as I know, this is the current status of Tumby Bay. There's now an ad for Watch Dan Jones, as well as, wait, it did say GAM. Did someone turn it into an ad for Bath? And there's a bunch of Moguses that are saying hi to me. And there's a Grongle, and there's a Keep It Up. Whatever's happening, it's great. I also appreciate that how cropped in these screenshots are, because if you zoom out 1 pixel, things start to unravel very quickly, and it continues to be my favorite thing. Every time I go back to look at Tumby Bay, there's larger, in every aspect of the word, larger and more elaborate furry art. It's just this tiny little Barvatar in the middle. Now 2 of them. It brings me so much joy, so thank you. Nomurua will pay. Whoever Nomurua is, we'll find him and he'll pay. Reb, thanks for the raid. Congrats on finishing the video game called off. Toxic Industry, thanks for 7. Person invented the Ferris wheel, never met the person invented the merry-go-round. They traveled in different circles. Boo! Toast Bozy, thanks for soup. After 10 p.m. we have soup. I should learn the Twilight Princess rando, because there's soup in that game. Kiwi Queen! Or Wind Waker, I guess, also has soup. Thanks for 35. Majora's Mask, the game that began my debilitating addiction to time loops. Night App, thanks for 92. Appreciate it, and congrats on enjoying the MGS brain rot. Welcome. It's great here. Melchar, thanks for 420 bits. Nice. Suffer. I will. I did. Except I didn't suffer 100%, and I will not apologize for that. That's part of, again, there's a lot of things I like about Archipelago. I like that when I'm doing a solo rando, I can still just type into a console and be like, send me this thing, please. And they go, here you go. And I can be like, all right. I always have a emergency button that I can smash and be like, just let me finish the seed. I'd rather do that than be like, well, I guess we just end here. And it just feels sad. So, progressive soup? I hope so. I hope they do. 420 worth of suffer. It was. 2 cans, thanks for 69 bits. Keys from a Rose. JC Prof, thanks for the classic hammy. Alex, thanks for 7 months. 7. Polar Bear, thanks for 66. 5.5 years and a tier 2. Hint me, 66 months. Correct. JC, thanks for 69 bits. This might be the worst seed I've ever seen of MM. It could be worse, technically, but it was pretty mean. FT Liber, especially considering how friendly I made so many of the other settings. It's wild. Thanks for 65. That's almost a year. Thanks for all the good content. Thank you. More to come in the future. Black Cat Bar, thanks for 76. Bar Monkey. And Melchards and Maggie Birch. Thank you both for 5 gifted subs to celebrate the moon exploding. Those went to Saren. Meg Usta is like broken up funny. Issa Foxfire, Artist in Yellow, Just Dave TM. Rayquan the Black, Altus Burning, Calvi Berry, Lil D Space Witch, and Microfin. I hope you all are doing good. Enjoy the emotes. I gotta go. I'm so very tired. I'll be back on Thursday playing Metal Gear or exploding my computer in real time. Either way, there's something will happen, presumably, possibly. Hope to see you then. If not, have a good one. If you're like, I don't care about Metal Gear or Silk Song, I'll see you in mid-September. It'll be good. Should we raid Dan? I think I raided him recently, but he's playing more Abiotic Factor, and that's a good time. So, let's do. I mean, Dan taught me he taught me how to play a bottle as an ocarina, and so, you know, I'm gonna get him back by sending you all over there. Go say hi to Dan. I don't know, yeah. We could raid Dodger shooting a subathon is asleep. Oh. I do like that. I don't like raiding someone while they're sleeping, though. So, I will not. But yeah, go follow Dodger if you're not following Dodger. Hope her subathon is going well. Should we tell Dan that Tingle kissed Dampy on the mouth, and then the moon exploded? That's a long raid message. There's probably a better way to put that. Just start writing a fan fiction about Tingle and put it in Dan's chat. Good night. Yeah, thanks for hanging. This was fun. If you thought it was a good time, maybe I'll do it again sometime. IRL raiding someone's home. Yeah, I'll start IRL streaming just so I can start knocking on doors and I'll just throw my phone in through the window and be like, "Chat's your problem now." Tingle kissed Dampy on the mouth and the moon exploded. There you go. Psycho's got it. That's the raid message. I want Dan to have that picture in his mind as much as I want all of you to have that picture in your mind. Thanks. Have a good one. Say to Dan. Thanks for watch me learn. Rando was fun for me. And thanks. Well, I'm done. I got anything else. Goodbye. Curse. The curse never dies. Goodbye. See you later. Get out of here. On the mouth, even. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. I hope you enjoyed looking at Zubora in the bottom left corner. He was there the whole time. I never forgot he was there. Did you? I hope you didn't, because he's watching you. So, thanks. Goodbye.